All right, we're live, guys.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. Welcome back. So last we left our intrepid adventurers.
We're so intrepid.
So fucking
So much
intrepid.
Can we just be trepid? Like, why do we have to be
No, we have to
intrepid?
be
No,
intrepid.
I'm trepid. You can be whatever you want.
Hey.
But you guys had finished up. You discovered that.
Vinny can smile.
You discovered
Not really. He was angry.
that Jerome had done some shady shit when trying to revive
really
his wife
bad
that was
stuff.
using his
No.
daughter.
Shady
And
would
after-
be buying it from that dude and then it blowing up the house. He did some downright despicable. You
Yeah.
gonna die. We gonna put your ass
Some
shit.
bad things.
After you guys, after work in progress, successfully stopped the whole ritual, successfully put Maddie back in her body, and then put Elma's soul into a
A
rug
rug.
of smothering that you guys
No.
had discovered after killing the rug and putting her soul in the rug. You then took Maddie and rug Elma to Denise's place while Bishop went and did a few things, like liquidated assets and did other things like that.
Love it.
He made
Uh,
the monies.
And while you guys were in town, some of you helping Siri with the frost bomb that you now have a prototype for, some of you trying to investigate the weird, shady figure with no face unsuccessfully,
Have you seen this man?
Have
Uh,
you seen this thing?
and one of you working with Aaron to get some blacksmithing skills. You
With myself.
come across as you stop by the Adventurers Guild, Ariane, the daughter of Priestess Aliana, who has invited you all to have a nice dinner because Priestess
don't think I
Aliana
ever
wants
told them
to. You did.
told
You
me?
absolutely did.
I thought we stopped before I told you.
No. You stopped before we did the Vinny backstory. But you informed.
Yeah, but that was before. We never got to tell him because that was
No,
Vinny
you
was in
did.
the thing.
You
No,
literally
we brought
said.
it up before that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
did.
I can't remember shit.
But you found out that she's invited you as a thanks for saving the church.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we talked about getting good clothes.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And
we still need to do that.
and also informed that it was going to be a family dinner.
Yep. Can't wait.
Yeah, sister and dad are gonna appear from
Mhm.
heaven.
Can't wait.
Good.
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 We'll be fine.
Yep. Bishop returned, finding a scrap of the spell scroll from the ritual, and finding that Vinny would probably be the best person to talk to about this. He is the most knowledgeable in the arcane. Grant went with him, and after doing a quick ritual to try to get the magical signature on the scroll, Vinny very upsetly says that it is in fact his magic. Someone is using his phylactery because he is in fact a lich.
Dramatic reveal.
Yes. However, we ended the last session before you could really get into the meat of potatoes of finding out more about Vinny.
Potatoes exist.
Yeah.
Love it.
So
Oh, yeah.
we're going to cut back into here. Right now, I believe you two are not here.
Correct.
It is just Bishop and Grant. So, you're talking to Vinny, and he has said that this is his magic. Someone is using his phylactery.
Okay. Hold that thought message. Hey, Tennyson.
Is he within 120 feet of you?
I think it's 1,000.
No, it's 120 feet
It's
for
only 120 feet?
the message is a cantrip.
I can upcast it. I'm gonna upcast it.
Do
I'm gonna upcast it. That means I can upcast it, right?
you know where he is? Can you point to him?
Upcast everything.
Wait, I'll find him.
Upcast mage hand. It becomes a clap.
He's that way. I can sense the disappointment. It's in the air over yonder.
Over
Okay.
yonder.
Hey, we got a lead on Faceless Man. You wanna come back? You wanna come over?
I don't even know where I'm running. He didn't say the location.
We're
So I just started
just running.
sprinting.
We're in the guild. We're in the guild. If you're running, run towards the guild. We'll come
Oh,
to
okay,
you.
that makes a lot more
I
sense.
believe you two were clothes shopping when this happens.
Were we?
Yeah, he
But
was
he
talking
was
about
close
Tarn-
shopping. He was
Well,
continuing
you were
his
with-
investigation.
You were with her because
Yeah,
you
I was.
Me and you both
she was
went.
going to
me
try
and
to
you both
charm the
went.
tail, and you were saying that is a bad idea.
Okay, yeah.
But he
yeah,
also
yeah.
had the picture of
we
something.
were going to the shop. I do want to do the shop thing. They're talking to Vinny, so we can go over there after.
Did you also bring
Okay,
a
sounds
picture of
good.
you like interrogating the shop owners? I also
No,
do you
no,
have
that
a-
was-
do you have this belt in a size 9 and have you seen this man?
No, that was day 2. We're at day 6 now. I already covered the shop owner.
Yeah.
They're the first
Would you
ones.
happen to- Like, would you happen to have these shoes in a 12 and have you seen this man? You asked me this yesterday. Shit.
Anyways, so what happens? You basically say, "Hold that thought, Vinny." You
Hold
send
that
this
thought.
message, and then 3 minutes later, you hear, and then
Well, no.
Would've been like-
Because we went to the clothing shop, so unless we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
do that
gotta-
real quick.
you are also a fast
we gotta
boy.
do clothes first.
Yeah, but I
Or
want
do
to
you-
do clothes.
The clothes are gonna take hours because they're gonna be custom unless you want to just buy what's on the rack.
Okay, so I can just place an order real quick.
You can place them.
Yeah, we're gonna play.
Actually,
yeah,
you want to do
Yeah,
the
place an order real
yeah,
quick.
Do you want to do the clothes thing? Because I have to fix something. So I'll
Yeah.
just step
Go
out.
for it.
You
We'll
go
do
for
a
them?
quick. This will be right before you send the message.
Yeah.
You guys are at the clothes shop.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We cut back 5 minutes earlier.
Mushy mushy.
Hello.
Hello there. Who's the person with the clothing?
The clothing it is. What my notes for that?
Yeah, I need to know like their hopes and dreams, blood
Yeah,
type,
yeah,
social
totally.
security number. You can just send that over
It's
here.
just a human woman named Ashley.
Hello.
Yes, hi. How can I help you?
Me and my
Intrepid companion.
companion.
Oh yeah, she knows me.
Acquaintance.
We met before.
Good evening, dear. How have you been?
I'm doing well. How can I assist you guys?
We are in need of some clothing for a very special occasion,
Oh,
and we're gonna need it
are we talking
Quickly.
a party, a gala,
Dinner.
a very formal dinner
dinner?
with some very
All right.
very
Uh,
important people,
Well dressed or black tie event? What are we thinking?
Well dressed.
and it's a holy event. So I'm gonna be needing something.
It is a holy event. There's going to be an angel present.
Yes.
Angel. Well, we can't do any sort of religious robes or anything, but we could add some imagery, if you'd like, to some of the clothing.
What about religious robes from the other kingdom? Could you imitate them?
Oh, that would be extremely sacrilegious. Also, we don't quite have a reference for that.
I can tell
most
you.
of
I
the
can give you a reference from my other land.
I do believe that priests of those
I'm gonna
lands are
show-
not allowed to be here unless on specific royal.
Not a priest, an ambassador.
I mean,
Doesn't represent the church, but an ambassador. of
I'm
the
not entirely. Give me a persuasion check because this is like
Perfect. This is what we're waiting for. All
because this. First of all, it's like this is
For bread and butter.
also, also
What
very-
is that? Can I help?
What was what did you get?
You got a 2
I get,
on the die,
it's
but
still a 13.
was I able to help?
Uh,
Did it,
with a 13 total?
well, no.
Yeah.
The 2 was a 13, but that
Yeah.
What was the second roll?
Huh?
second roll.
It doesn't matter.
Didn't matter.
What was
Yeah.
the second roll was bad too?
Yeah, second one.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah. I don't think I'm comfortable with that. I could put.
Fine.
I could put some Palor symbols on. the
Oh
gown.
no, I don't want Palor. No.
Uh,
That would be sacrilegious, dude.
I ain't
Didn't you
about
just-
that shiny
Didn't
bitch.
you just say that you can't do
I
something?
can't do
anything
robes
like
or
that?
anything, but symbols are fairly
You
common
could
around
still
here.
you could still make a robe. You just can't do priestess garbs.
Correct.
You could yes. So I still want a robes.
Like a bathrobe.
No.
You can make a robe without. It
You
being
can make
religious.
robes
Yeah.
without being religious of
Sure.
the sort.
So you just want like plain robes? Like this is me, DM, asking what is it you want specifically? What are you looking
I'm literally gonna finesse this. Yeah.
for? Sure.
Yeah.
You didn't really do well in your persuasion.
Yeah. I'm gonna finesse it as best as I can.
Sure. This would be They would probably look more like wizardly robes. Is what it would probably come out looking.
I'm gonna try to make it look like. So I'm gonna try to make it look like kind of like slutty wizard.
Slutty wizard.
Slutty wizard
I
nun
imagine.
robes.
I imagine it's like you take.
But I still
Is
want
it
I still
slutty
want the
bits?
little I still want the little head thing too.
Is it the slutty nun costume
it's
from Halloween?
No,
Party
it's
City Wizard Halloween outfit.
Yeah, with a very deep V-neck.
Yeah.
and the little head thing. Yes.
The head? You mean like a wizard hat? Or
No, the
like-
little nun.
Like
head
the
thing.
nun, like the
Yeah.
nun fucking.
It's like a
Oh,
cloth
yeah,
that just
yeah.
goes like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get cloth and like make. It's just literally
Yeah,
a pin cloth.
yeah.
So it's not that hard to do.
Yeah, as close as I'm gonna try to convince her as close as I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna tell her, look, I want it like this and like this,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna tell her
There's
as
gonna-
close to this as possible.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of obviously
Yeah.
tailoring and because they have to like change.
Like I'm
the
gonna sit there,
pins.
like I'm gonna sit there, and I'm gonna sit
You're
there
placing the order right
and
now.
argue. Like I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, can you do this? And if she says no, I can't do that. Okay, then what about like this?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that. Okay,
Cool.
what about like until she?
And then what are
Well, by
you
13,
asking
until she
for?
can-
Oh, I'm gonna get a nice suit, but
Like what kind of suit are we talking?
I would ask,
fucking
do you have a
a
suit
fucking two?
that could be
Goddamn.
that could turn into like
11.
I know you're terrible. Do you have a suit
This
that could
thing I
turn into
haven't
other
rolled good in it yet.
like comic clothes?
I believe so. It is a bit pricier than just regular clothing. If
Yeah.
that's all right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I believe that it is an actual magic item.
Yeah, it's like a what's the thing that looks like like it could turn into comic clothes, but it could turn into like really nice clothes. You could like switch. It's an item. I forgot.
Yeah, I know. It's a
You're the
it's a
first
common
person
item.
who's ever asked for that. Like I know it exists, but you're the first person.
Yeah,
who's
hang
love that.
hang on. I know it's a common magic item. It's like really, really easy to find. I'm gonna find the word for that because it is. I remember. I know exactly what you're talking about. Come on, D&D Beyond, work with me.
Stop using. Don't use D&D Beyond. It's so bad.
Yeah, I think it's.
Is it really?
Yeah, D&D Beyond is terrible.
Mm.
And you heard me say it, Cameron.
Oh, it's called a shift weave.
Shift weave, yes.
When a suit of shift weave is created, up to 5 different outfits can be embedded into the cloth. While wearing the clothing, you can speak its command, and it transforms the outfit.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have any fresh shift weave?
Oh, come
Fresh.
So like it doesn't have any
Yeah.
recorded
your
outfits.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh,
It would.
no.
We just have the cloth. We would have to make it into an outfit. It would take a bit of time. If that's
Oh, wow.
depends on how complicated your outfit is.
Okay, so because we have dinner tonight, right?
Tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
It's
I
tomorrow.
have a dinner tomorrow, so could you make one of the outfits by tomorrow? By tomorrow night?
That's easy enough.
Okay. I would like a nice
I heard
3-piece suit. So like a typical 3-piece suit.
So, like a normal black tie kind of suit, or just like general sort of nice. Whenever I hear 3-piece suit, I'm thinking fancy.
Okay, so
3-piece suit. All it means is just vest.
yeah, it's a vest with a blazer and
Ah.
a shirt. That's all 3-piece
Okay.
means.
Well, a suit jacket, not a blazer.
You're right. Yeah, suit jacket. So in this world, dressing nice, is it like typical medieval with like the women have like the cages, or like is it more?
It's more like it's a little fantasy. It's a little modern. It's just like however you guys want to like flavor it. I'll allow it. I will say like 3-piece suits are not super common, unless you are kind of noble and stuff.
Okay.
Usually, most people, if they're gonna do something nice, would just be like a nice button down and maybe a jacket on top, like whatever their nicest clothes is.
Oh no.
That's normally what it is.
We're gonna look good. I
Yeah.
want something like.
over there somewhere.
Oh, that's fancy.
I want something like
Okay,
that.
that's a little too fancy for
Oh, that's
one day.
no, that's a tuxedo.
Yeah, that's a little too fancy
That's-
for one
But
day,
that's-
Taylor.
That's not a tuxedo.
Yeah, that's like tuxedo stuff.
That's still a 3-piece, but it's
Yeah,
just.
but that's somewhere.
No, but you're talking about the suit jacket but being open like that. That is kind.
Yeah, that's
That is-
that's a tuxedo jacket. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So all right. So not that right?
Okay.
The-
Because
no?
the thing is that those are a lot more complicated
Okay.
to make.
So you wouldn't be able to make something like that, right?
Not
Wait.
within a day.
What do you have? What are you looking for?
That is
Wait,
nice
would
jacket.
he have had that from like Noble, like back at home?
If you actually,
have
if
been
you
something
have
you'd owned at home?
something that they can just,
'Cause I mean, I came from home.
yeah, if they can act, if you have some
I probably would
where
have though.
that you
No,
have,
I
it
could've
would be a
probably
lot
just
easier.
thinking of.
Okay.
That is-
Like if that's what you want.
Okay. I mean,
Like,
if
it
you
fits
allow
in the
it.
story.
Yeah, yeah. So if you can have like
You would
clothes
have something
of
you
yours,
would-
'cause
would-
you are
if
of
you would
noble
have something
lineage.
more like that.
I would have a few different outfits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
okay.
have
Have
something
something like
similar,
that, yeah.
they can just basically graft the shift weave onto the
Okay.
form.
Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring it from where I'm staying.
Mm-hmm.
I have a suit like that. Just put it into one of the forms of the shift weave, and then do something like this as the other form, and it looks like a typical kind of like monk attire where it's
Yeah, and basically what you're wearing right now, what your character's wearing.
yeah like it's common clothes.
Yeah.
Like nothing
That's
crazy.
fine.
So
So for that,
just to put it into the
so
shift.
your outfit is gonna be like 3 gold at most. Yours is gonna be like 50. Magic item, baby. It's 50 to 100 gold. It would have been more expensive if they had to made it, but because you have something they can just sort
I
of
have the base.
shift into,
Yeah.
it's gonna be cheaper.
Sounds good.
I mean, if you like, you can RP the fact that you're like walking out angry and be like, God, I wanted that suit, you know, the one from home, and they're like, this one? You're like, yes, and then runs back in the store. I got it. Put this in there.
But the problem is you
guys
were
are talking
Vinny.
Yeah, I know,
This
I
is-
just had one.
this is- yeah.
This is mine.
Yeah.
Nice. So basically what it is like, yeah, I'm gonna get back to you on that, and then you
What is this?
hear
Yeah.
the message.
All right, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna. As he's walking out, I'm gonna go around and be like, look, listen.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've had our differences when it came to this outfit,
Yes.
but please, if you can do me a favor and have it ready for me, and make it as close as you can to what I'm asking, and I'm gonna slide her 25.
Uh-huh. With that 13 persuasion. Gotcha. Good shit.
what?
All right.
Are we gonna turn this one?
Am I gonna turn it off?
The
All
light.
right.
Oh, you want me to?
No, no, it's just one of the needs.
I can. It's just
All right.
not as bright.
Do me a favor. Can you look around and see if you see the other half of this?
So,
Don't off. Hold it down. If you can't do it, just
after that is done, are you going to follow Tennyson as well, or are you just going to stay at the tailor shop?
Where are you going?
Hey, they're at Vinny. We gotta talk with Vinny.
Who's Vinny again?
The undead dude that
You don't know he's
coffee guy?
undead yet.
The coffee guy, the one with the cat, the one that does the test.
Can't sleep.
Sure, I guess, yeah.
They messaged me for a reason.
Okay, I guess so. Let's go.
They messaged me for a reason.
I hope so.
All right.
After. So I gave her the 50 gold.
Yep.
I run back to the place we're staying, grab the suit, run back. Here you go. And
Uh-huh. So, 10 minutes later.
Oh, you guys made it. Sweet.
Yeah, you hear.
what's up?
All right. So Vinny has some
He's drinking coffee.
interesting information for us regarding our mystery person. Please continue, Vinny. We're so sorry.
I didn't realize this was going to be a whole group affair.
I
All
mean,
right.
we are the group in charge of basically the
we
only
are a
one,
work in progress.
So,
the only ones dealing with this. So.
How's it going?
hey,
How you doing, sir?
you see Katrina flying around and then sits on top of Grant's head. Well,
Hi. Can you move to the shoulder?
okay.
Oh,
What?
you want her to do it?
I like her.
She becomes a shoulder.
Let's
Yeah.
those can't do it.
Maybe I'm just playing hard to get. I don't know.
But Vinny will say, so
So yeah.
your friend Bishop here gave me this strap from a spell scroll that apparently was found with whatever you guys were doing last time. I tried to trace the magical signature. Usually people, especially that are doing high-level spells such as what you described, have their own sort of handwriting, when it comes to
Yeah.
magic.
The je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
And
Turns out it's mine.
Wait.
No, no.
Wait.
I mean, you can try. I would
I-
actually. No,
Feel
go
free.
ahead.
And you're suffering. Got it. No, I'm kidding.
You could try.
Yeah.
But no, someone is using my magic.
You are using your magic.
For context.
It's the
I
cat.
just want to hear it again.
Nah.
I will defend this cat to the end.
For context, I'm a lich. Hello. Someone using my phylactery.
What? You're a what?
I'm a lich. Hello. Someone using my phylactery.
Oh, we don't use that kind of language. Oh, he said lich.
What the fuck is a phylactery?
Lich keeps his
Guess
soul.
you quick.
No.
Phylactery is
G.
I wasn't always a lich. I was a person before, but when I, chose to become one, had to
2-piece.
sacrifice some souls, create a vessel that would house, my then living soul and stuff, and then bada bing, bada boom, I'm undead, the lich.
See, told you, it's where he stores his soul.
However, I hid that shit. My what?
Your laboratory?
No, it's more an item. For me, it was.
Where do you keep said item?
Well, I had it hidden, and that was many hundreds of years ago. When I went to destroy it so I could, end my life and die, it wasn't where I left it.
Okay, where did
How
you leave
well
it?
hidden was this place?
I mean, I thought it was pretty well hidden in a secret compartment demi-plane, but
That's it? Come on. I can
Like
Can
just
you show me on the map?
no, I had it.
He just points off.
Show me on
here.
the doll.
Can
Listen,
you show me
It's
on the
not-
map where?
it's not where it is anymore.
Points off
Obviously,
the map.
if it was, it would have been dead. But
Okay.
It's here.
it's basically a locket from when I was human.
So your locket allows people to wield unimaginable power.
It was the source of a lot of my magic. I have my own, but it was sort of my essence.
Oh, you got your backup.
Yeah.
Got it.
Uh,
You can't track your backup? Or you...
kind of sealed here.
No, but you can't like
Magic.
track.
I tried. Whoever is scry guarded, whatever the fuck. I cannot get past whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, so it's guarded against scrying. Ooh. That's
I mean,
cool.
Would have been great. Normally, when I am, killed, I'm supposed to be, my soul's supposed to go to the phylactery, reform there. Unfortunately, I'm sealed here, and so when I die, I just reform here.
Oh.
Is the reason that they have this phylactery why you're stuck here?
No, that's a whole
Something
whole
unrelated.
thing.
I think I have.
That would be a whole thing of why I became a lich in the first place, and I don't know you guys want to hear that.
Kind of do, but kind of. Yeah, we got
I mean,
time.
yeah,
I have a
we got
cat.
time.
There's time.
Alright.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I broke the seal that made you revive here, can I just kill you and you just go to your phylactery and then you could kill those guys? See, I told you he had emotions. Find the right chord. He's smiling. That's happiness. Or he's disappointed.
That was a laugh.
Wow.
Sure.
Sounded like a mockerish laugh.
You see, I sounded like he was mocking me, but I mean, I had a real question. It
Oh
was a
god, I
genuine
know
question.
this spell.
If
It's vicious mockery.
He's not
if
gonna
I
hit
can't
me.
break out of here, that I was sealed by the High Mages of Royal Academy. They did an entire ritual with like 10 of them and created upcast basically a 9th level into a 10th level that doesn't exist. Impossible to counter or dispel as I am right now because it's an entire ritual that took many high wizards.
Sir.
You think I wouldn't be able to break my own seal if I could?
Sir.
So what he's saying is we need to go talk to these high wizards. Let's go, boys.
Sir.
Oh, they're all dead at this point.
Sir.
Then why is it? Then fuck it.
How the fuck have I never heard about you?
Hold on.
Why are you just in this random town?
In this
Sir,
room,
State secret.
Sir.
Yeah.
Hold on.
sir.
Yeah.
I think we have a-
How strong are you and who did you upset?
The crowd, pretty strong.
What did you
Not in any particular order.
what did you do? Like who did you piss off?
He was gonna tell us.
Yeah.
Clearly
Go on with the story.
This would be about close to 2,000 years ago at this point. It's been a while. I was just born son of like a maid of the Esther.
Oh, the humble bag.
Oh, Esther. Great woman. It's fantastic.
No, you don't know Esther.
I don't know
You
Esther.
do no.
a
The Esther
wonderful
house
woman.
does not
She happened
exist.
to a friend of mine. She was a wonderful
Uh,
woman. She happened to a friend of mine.
But I was just born to a maid of the of Lord Esther, Frederickstein Esther.
Ah, the Esters. Yes, of course.
You don't know them.
I know, but like, you can play along. I mean, we are noble. He doesn't. know
Sure, sure. But he was like, I doubt you've heard of them.
that.
They
How
don't
would
exist.
you know? And how many times have you set foot out of this? Oh, wait, you can't.
They don't exist. They were all murdered.
All right, stop interrupting the man's story. Let's hear him.
Sorry.
All right. I was born, son of a maid of the Esther house.
Got it. Esther House.
Yeah. This would have been 2,000 years ago ish. I don't actually keep track of
It's
it.
fine. The numbers are relevant.
Anyways, point being, I fairly gifted at a young age, despite the fact there's no particular schooling or anything, especially for a servant boy.
Not
But
necromancy school?
I wasn't of noble blood.
I just
But-
Wait.
I was a-
necromancy was of noble blood?
No. Just any kind of
Oh,
magic.
okay.
Any magic
Okay,
learning.
okay.
No.
I was
Uh,
like, whoa, wait a minute.
No, only nobles can.
Specialized.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was not noble. I was just a servant boy. But I was real bright. I got into a lot of books and taught myself a lot. And
So
got pretty good.
They didn't like that.
Well,
Sometimes-
what happened was that the Lord Frederickstein saw an investment potential. You know? Even though I wasn't of noble blood and couldn't attend the Royal Academy, he got private tutoring, and not for any kindness or anything, just because having someone under you who is very powerful means you have power against other nobles. At first, the rumors of him teaching a servant boy were laughable to most of the other nobles. What the hell, their sons, their daughters were obviously more powerful than any servant boy could be. Until I got to the point where I was, in fact, just as strong, if not stronger, than a lot of royal mages coming out of the academy. And they thought someone that powerful, not of noble blood, was pretty dangerous.
So
And
they killed your mom, and then you vowed for revenge, and then wanted to kill them all. And that's why you became a lich?
yay. Well, they didn't kill just my mom. They actually destroyed the entire Esther
Yeah,
house.
They said they killed them all.
All of
And
them.
then you vowed revenge, and then here we are now.
It's a tale as old as time.
I mean,
I
they didn't fucking kill me. I got away.
Hear the rest of the story. We didn't have to cliff note it. Jesus.
No. I just there was a clear
There was
trajectory here.
clear angle.
Yes,
If
we
you
knew
read-
where the story was going. Jeez.
Sorry, was my life boring to y'all?
I didn't say
Not
that.
No,
Me.
I mean,
I'm
maybe
here.
if you
Wait,
like.
I wanted to hear the rest
Are
of
you
it.
older than the 5 great heroes?
No, they were legend of when I was born at this point. So
Wait, how old roughly were these heroes? Because I don't even
I mean-
time frame.
yeah, I mean, when
What
I was
five?
born, they were already
You know what 5 great
legends,
heroes?
a couple thousand
I
years
know of
before
5
me.
great heroes.
There are a couple-
How do you know of the 5 great heroes?
They're legends of legend as old as time.
Yeah,
Tale as old as time.
they were already a couple thousand years of legend when I was born.
And we were born
So, like,
in the
4,000 years
Middle
ago?
Ages.
4 or 5,000 years.
Damn.
I'm
Heroes
surprised.
of legend.
How long been a dragon? Stupid long.
It's
Uh,
hold on,
it
wait.
depends on the
It's-
DM.
They have they know different heroes.
Different
right?
heroes. They're different.
Yeah. How do you know the the 5 great heroes?
Great grandpa.
Because of the 5 great heroes. Why
Wait,
wouldn't I know about them?
Because that-
descendants from
You
different-
are
different-
descendants
different-
very
What are you talking
far
about?
down.
Different
but
The 5
yes.
great heroes are the 5 great heroes. Spirit is
No.
story.
Wait, hold on.
There's only 5 great heroes.
Technically there are 10.
Different country.
Okay, over here there are 5. Over
That doesn't make any sense. There's only, 5 is 5, not
No.
10 is 5. 5
Okay,
is 10.
well, hold on. No,
Five
no,
can
no.
go into 10.
Because
It's 2 5s to make it.
the 5 great heroes from Lunandrian
are all elves.
are all elves, and
Oh,
they.
No, see, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
because
First of all,
our 5
Okay,
great
you're not going to
heroes-
disrespect our great
So- Vinny.
Mm.
great
You have
grandpa.
30 more of those.
So you
Great.
mentioned
Times
at
30,
one
great.
point you have
Grandpa.
10.
Our
We are
5 great
descendants
heroes
from the
have nothing
dragon
to do
hero.
with this
Sorry, I'm
continent.
watching whatever this
I
is
know.
happening.
This. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So
Put a pin in that, you asshole.
who was the person that
Respect my grandpa.
turned you from being
Our
born
5 great heroes
lich?
had nothing to
Like,
do with this continent. What do you
Well, I made some friends. Put it lightly, when I decided to, leave Salumos and make it out on my own and, set up a whole wizard tower and shit. It was very clear that they didn't kill me, so they kept sending people to assassinate me. And eventually they sent, knights and mages and all that shit. I was a sort of like, oh no, we have to stop him. He's grown so powerful. I used those people who tried to kill me, and I killed them and turned myself into a lich. I kept going for a few hundreds of years.
Wait, what? Hold on, one that back.
People came trying to kill me.
So
I
you
killed them.
yourself.
I killed them.
You killed them.
And used their souls to turn into a lich.
You turned yourself into a lich.
That's how it works.
That's how lichdom works.
Okay.
But no one else seemed to be lost on the fact that they were sending assassins after a necromancer.
Well, he wasn't a necromancer yet. He became a
didn't-
necromancer after.
I mean, he
Right?
was
Correct.
Lich. Not
Yeah,
lich,
no,
but he still
actually,
knew
my
necromancy.
magic was outside the realm of, like, fucking anything they got. I had made up time magic, man. They didn't like that.
Wait, what? You created
Subset of magic they didn't have at the school? Yeah.
Oh,
They didn't like
Can't
that.
you just rewind time?
I can't rewind that far.
I was gonna say, just go back to the point
You
where they put the
created
seal and stop them.
Chronomancy.
Chronomancy?
Yeah.
I don't know how.
You're the
innocent
creator of
feels.
chronomancy?
We're
Yeah.
talking with a god. This is weird. It's like,
I mean, how would you talk to normal authority?
It's this is a god. in
He
his
clearly
eyes.
doesn't want to smite us.
Yet.
Yeah.
He's just a
Yeah, that happens
lich.
tomorrow
Stop!
night.
Don't stop petting the cat.
Yeah, that happens tomorrow night.
This is blowing my mind because I just picked up haste. That's why.
Mm.
That's not time magic.
Technically,
It's chrono magic.
It's technically not under chronomancy, but it's based because you're speeding up. So
Yeah.
I
I always envision it like you're just like taking like a thing like speed,
Like just adrenaline.
and that's why like when
Here
you
we go.
stop, you're like
yeah.
you lose a whole turn.
Nonetheless, I picked
Either
up.
way.
Nonetheless, still,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
That's fair.
okay, wait. We're missing the big question here. How'd you get the cat?
That was actually from let's see, that would have been Lori, my friend. So remember how I kept telling you no. Remember how I kept telling you that they kept sending knights, mages, try to kill me. One day, a couple of kids come in, like literally like 14 at most, 15 children, honestly. And I'm here like I ain't killing kids. Just get out of here.
A lich with a heart.
I'm gonna fucking kill kids.
Somewhere.
They don't know fucking better.
I would-
And they were like, "Why are you so mad?" I was like,
Why you mad, bro?
"I'm like,
What
what am I supposed to
I would
say
like
to
to
that?
Why you bullying me?
What am I supposed
I mean,
to say to that,
they
right?"
don't know any better. They haven't lived in this world.
Like, they probably expected me to like kill them. I don't know. Were they trying to like prove something? Fuck if I know. All I know is like 3 kids come into my fucking tower,
Apparently.
ask me how I'm doing and why I want to like end the world and shit. Why am I being evil? And I tell them, and then they're like, "That sucks, dude. You want to talk about it?"
Wait, could I roll like a history to see if I remember anything regarding like books about an ancient evil lich or some shit like that?
Roll history.
When you said the person's name
That's a
Lily,
3. No.
when you said the person's name Lily, is
No, Lori.
Lori, isn't that like
There's no Lori is. They're actually so.
So were you branded as like an evil
Yeah.
demon lord?
They were basically like, oh, this is the evil wizard set out to destroy us all, which, I mean, they weren't completely wrong. I was trying to, like, break the seals, bring all the fucking lower plane shit and just start everything from scratch. But when Aiden, June, and Lori walked into my life and said, "You want to talk about it?" Just kids, man. And they were just, like, not actually trying to kill me and actually wanted to talk, which was, like, hadn't had that since, like, my mom. It had been, like, what, 300 years at that point since someone actually talked to me. But Aiden Oster was a 7th prince at that point. He was, like, the littlest kid, I think, from the royal family.
most likely to be killed in later.
Right, he was probably trying to, like, do something to prove himself so he wouldn't get murdered, and June was just some noble, I assume his friend, and Lori was, from Lunandrium. I think she was, they were trying to, I think, make peace relations at that point, so
Mm-hmm.
I think that was what it was, but they kept coming back and just chatting. It was nice, and it was like, I don't need to, like, end the world, so I mean, these guys were cool, so there was still hope.
Thank you, I guess. You know, it's.
And
mean,
so
maybe that's
I decided like, hey, I'd rather just live a quiet life and hang out with these fucking bozos than whatever the fuck they were doing. But I mean, Aiden tried his best. He basically said to the king, hey, no, hard to convince the king, the evil lich that's been around for hundreds of years, that you've sent people and has also murdered them, is,
self-importance is not bad.
So, in order for there to be a
Righteous
sort
or
of
sober?
treaty, pact, all that thing, they said, cool, we'll do it, and we'll stop sending people to murder you if you agree to stay in your tower forever. And I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Can I roll like the history check to see if I remember any of this? Because
Go
I've
for it.
read a lot of books.
You've read a lot of books.
So this was once your tower.
Ooh, that's 22, baby.
Hell yeah. You remember the story. You've heard the story of Vinogoroth the Undying. This lich.
Wait.
Vinogoroth.
Hold on.
Vinogoroth.
Your name's Vinny.
Yes.
Vinogoroth?
Yeah, that's me.
The Undying?
That's me.
Wow! Literal hero! Dude, awesome book. Did you write it? Autobiography? Biography? Did you get a ghostwriter?
The story that you read was basically this evil lich that was set out to destroy it all, but the heroic Prince Aiden was able to calm his fury and befriended the lich and calmed him down, sealing him forever in his tower.
I would have, explained that to him.
Yeah.
How much of that is true? Is that all just
I
hearsay
mean,
bullshit? Got it?
it's sort of right. I mean, he didn't seal me again. The world of mages did, but I'm sealed. But the me and the other guys, we all sort of agreed that everything outside of Solarium kind of fucking sucked. And they used their funds. They were all fairly rich and noble and shit. And started the Adventurers Guild. And so you're in my tower.
It's
The whole
Adventures
guild.
Your tower?
Yeah, it's part
Or
of
do,
it. It's part of it.
Okay.
But actually, Katrina came from Lori. She was a wizard from Lenandrium. She wasn't like how she is now, just a regular little Tressium familiar at the time. But after about 80 years, Aiden died, and June about 10 years after that. And Lori lasted about 500 years. Elves live a lot longer, and after she passed away, I figured, hey, I'm pretty done. I've lived a fairly long ass life. That's when I try to go to my phylactery and destroy it. Honestly, I should have been dead because I wasn't, putting more souls in there. I didn't really realize how long it must have been gone for at that point. Point is, I kind of got real sad. Oh, was I not in camera? Got real fucking sad that I was sort of trapped here forever, not dying forever, and the next morning I wake up and Katrina's talking to me. Yeah. Don't know what happened.
Hello.
Hi.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead. Morning.
I just remember feeling bad. And I just wanted him to find peace, and then the next morning I wake up and I can talk and do healing magic. Some god must have answered her. Yes, but by now.
You're with God.
Yeah.
Talking to the cat.
Mhm.
God. He doesn't say your name. Well, mine doesn't talk to me either. So we're on the same
I
boat.
don't know. Some god answered me and I got magic.
It's fantastic.
Anyways.
Mine happened during a training incident. Blew up a sparring dummy.
Mm.
Gave him 47 stitches.
The dumb.
The dummy exploded next to you.
Point is, whoever stole my phylactery at whatever point in time is the one probably doing whatever the fuck is happening now.
Good question. If we find him and capture him, would you like to kill him?
I'd like to die, personally, but sure, you can kill him.
No.
You bring back my phylactery or destroy it. Either way would be great.
So,
I can't leave this tower.
But Tennyson's visibly uncomfortable talking to him.
Yeah.
Why?
Do you want any coffee?
I'm
Mm.
good.
Why are
Okay.
you so?
I'm good. Don't talk to me. So we destroy this and then you're gone.
No, I mean I'm technically still sealed here. Just destroying the phylactery would mean like once the seal is broken, I can actually.
Okay, so it's a two-parter. We have to get the phylactery, destroy it, then figure out how to break the seal so you can actually die.
Correct.
The seal that's been used by 10 super awesome Banff wizards that are no longer alive that managed to create magic above.
They cast a level 10 spell,
Yeah.
which is not recorded history.
That is, well, I mean, got it now.
No, it's not. I
They
didn't
had
record
to do it strong, otherwise I would have been able to get out.
Advisor room?
I mean, how else were they gonna seal me? You know?
The carpet recorded it.
I
Don't worry,
mean, they
guys.
could have just. Never mind.
We wrote down it.
Okay.
Anyways, point is, they're using my magic. Don't like that.
Oh, nobody would.
Got it. Yeah.
Makes it hard. I can't track them because they're using they're piggybacking off my magic.
They're stealing your IP? No.
Yeah, basically.
Should have gotten an APN. Spring Art, today's sponsor. No, no.
So I'm gonna say this, but backing away,
Yeah.
like towards the room.
Mhm.
So the reason that
Why is he freaking out so bad?
the reason that these people are doing this stuff is
Can you
because
comment?
you're still alive, and your entity, your existence, because you're such a powerful being, is causing this mayhem. And I would walk out because I don't want to hear his response
Wait,
in
wait.
fear of what he might do.
Here, can you comment? Wait, can you comment?
Why are you having a nervous breakdown?
Because it's a being that is so fucking powerful, standing there chilling like nothing.
Yeah,
My character is
This
freaking
is
out.
why I don't
Yeah,
really
that's
like to
what-
talk about myself.
Yeah, that's what.
This is
that's what
happening
people.
before.
That's what people that
No,
can
I walked
one
out.
shot you do.
I walked out.
Yeah, but only if he wants to.
No, he needs it. Like, go.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
calm him.
Out.
That's
He's
what people.
freaking out.
That's what people that
Where
are
are you?
afraid.
Get
that
back
are
here.
afraid of death.
Yeah,
do.
Stop! What are you?
Katrina will follow you. She's just behind you. You okay?
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm
don't
I'm
seem
gonna
good.
get a drink. Ooh, and I'm gonna leave this town.
That's what people that aren't afraid of death do. They just chill.
This happens. This has happened before. That's why I don't really like talking about
But I don't.
myself.
He knew you before this. You didn't kill it.
I.
I'm saying you did, but you did. Okay.
That's what I got Katrina for. She flies back. He says he's going to the bar.
Yeah. I just don't know why. Like what is he freaking out about? We fight.
Nothing.
Existential dread. Fuck, do I know?
Do you have like an aura that scares the dumb or something?
No, not that I'm aware of. I think they're just scared of like the existence of me, which has happened before. That's why I got sealed because my mere existence was like a threat to people. Mm. What are you gonna
It
do?
doesn't bother me because I read the book.
Or there's a level of. It's alright.
It's fine.
I mean,
I
I understand he's powerful, but to be fair, he's that powerful it really doesn't matter where I go unless I run outside the town. Still kill me before I get there. That's the point. I'm already here.
I don't want to kill anyone. I just want to die.
Gotta listen to the words.
I've been living for far too long, and I just want to rest in peace, man.
All right,
Being
you
undead
rich.
sucks.
Reached that point where immortality is a curse.
You right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
You speaking from experience? How do you?
Oh no, I once had an idea of making a character that was immortal, and then I went through the whole mental exercise of going like, what would that actually look like? Watching everyone you know and love
Miserable.
die eventually,
Yeah.
Some Wolverine effect?
dying eventually, and then just continue
You're
going.
talking out of game, right?
Well, no, I'm talking in game. Like,
He wrote.
Oh,
like,
He's writing a
Yeah.
book.
let's remember,
Okay.
Bishop,
Yeah.
Bishop's a writer.
Yeah.
So, like, no, and then you just keep going. You're the one constant in an ever-changing world. What's the real point? If you have nothing to tether you to people or to reality, what's the real point? And if you're not,
You get
then
it.
have an almighty grand purpose that lets you thrust your being forward. And
You
actually
realize
have-
there's an elf in the room, right?
You're still not immortal. You died.
You die
and thrust,
eventually.
like, yeah.
I had a friend who was an elf. She died.
You realize that I live in the room, right?
Okay. You need to stop Stop
But I
it.
get it. I understand. I can sympathize with your point.
Gina.
It's great. This is the content you need.
It's like,
Are you gonna come back in the room now?
No, no, I'm fucking not. No, I'm
it's
not.
like, yeah. I get it.
I just think he's not that bad.
I used to run the guild, but afterwards I just passed it down.
Yeah. What's the point?
Exactly. Now I just, try to
Help
train
what
the
you
new
can.
ones. Yeah. Basically what it is.
No, that's fine.
I just think you seem like you have a lot in common. Good dog.
No, but no, it was a thought experiment.
I mean-
went on.
A long time.
It went on
Both
for a bit.
immortal.
Anyways, yes, sorry about my life story. Anyway,
I don't apologize. He's just an ass sometimes.
you wanna, Trina?
I'm good. She's with you. She's chilling. She's fine. She's chilling.
As you would say, she is my tether right now. The only other constant. I'm a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Good for that. Well, that was nice. Now we just need to find the asshole who stole this phylactery, kill the phylactery, and somehow break magic that's not supposed to be
Is
magic.
the phylactery like a physical object?
Yes.
He said it was a locket.
It's usually a locket of
It's a cocket.
It's a cockle. It's one of those.
I'll do my best to keep looking into this, but I'm probably gonna hit a bit of a roadblock. Let me know if you find some other things.
Yes. On the other note, Alma's new body. So we
Yeah. You
yeah,
need a few
bodyguards,
things.
Yeah. Bodyguards, the money.
Let me pull it up specifically. So you will need
It's so lost.
snow in sufficient quantities to make a life-size copy of the duplicated creature, hair, fingernail clippings, or some other piece of the creature's body placed inside that snow, a powdered ruby worth 1,500 gold pieces, and then sprinkled over and duplicated, consumed by the spell. So he would say, like, I mean, the ruby's just money. You gotta find the body part, which, I mean, you could probably find that. The hard thing is gonna be the snow. You gotta have to go up to high mountaintops or real far up north for any of that. And then you gotta keep the snow all the way here.
Oh, we can
Does it need to be snow, or could we slush up some water with enough cool
It needs
temperature?
to be
Needs to be snow.
So from the sky. Could be a snow elemental. Those things exist.
the spell actually says ice, but I'm gonna stick for this.
We're gonna build a snowman.
Ice too
Do
easy.
you wanna build a snowman?
So
Well,
good luck with that. If you can get that, I can work on making a body for her.
okay. So then the only hard part is just the snow. Alright, I'm gonna go find Tennyson.
Yes, we should leave.
Right.
We have a dinner to prepare for,
Yeah,
and we're probably gonna die. Fine.
Good luck. Good luck.
Wait, you're really old. You ever fought an angel?
I've already left our door.
Fought an
I
angel?
would like be leaning halfway through the door. Like, you ever fought an angel?
They sent one to me once.
What's his weak spot? The wings? The halo?
I mean, it died real fast. I don't know. I can't tell you.
It died really fast. I
I'm so glad he wasn't here to hear that.
can't.
Died too fast.
I don't know. I can't.
What did you do? Remember? Cast a spell, throw a rock, sneeze?
Cast a spell. I don't remember which one.
Can you?
Thank you.
Is it? Would it be? I don't. No disrespect at all whatsoever.
Hold on,
Please,
Bishop. I have
please
news.
don't. And please don't take this the
If
wrong
the angel
way.
gets angry, we'll chase him to Vinny. Vinny's killed one.
But could you just give me a little demonstration?
Oh, I'm telling him. This is
how
fun.
strong you are?
I've grown up in this household where this dude has never been afraid of me. He's terrible.
Just like a. Just
Yeah.
like a,
Yeah. I'm
Just
pulling
like
up.
an.
I'm
Just
pulling up
like
the
an
character
aura.
sheet.
Just
Give
like
me
an
the fucking.
aura. Just a.
Give me
You're at the bar, right?
second.
You're at the bar.
Took 7 shots the second I got it.
What? Keep the bottle?
I'm gonna need
You guys
5
didn't hear
shots.
Which bottle?
One, I'm gonna
You guys
toss in
didn't
the
hear what
sink,
I
and
said?
The other one, and the other 5 I'm drinking. The other one
Okay.
I'm fucking staying.
You guys, did you guys hear what I thought? Did you guys hear what I asked him?
No.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
one
okay,
second.
good. You guys didn't hear what I asked him?
No.
Okay,
Uh,
I said I was gonna go to find Tennyson. That's why I left.
So you
I
see.
asked Vinny if you were killing me.
cool. Oh, so you're still there with me?
No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
you been closer to you.
So he.
I asked him, I know disrespect. Could you just show me a little sample of exactly how strong you are?
Oh, I would have heard that and just ran back
A
there.
little,
Hanging up late.
a little
I would
sample.
say,
Hey, man.
See?
You alright there?
So what would be?
I somehow got like a cigarette.
What would be a good one that's not going to?
No.
No,
You're slow.
actually. All
God.
You want to talk about
right. So you see him. He takes an hourglass, right?
Just wish.
No, he turns it over.
Just wish.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
both of us?
No, just a sample.
I'm
Don't worry, you have a cleric right on hand. It'll be fine.
Oh, God. Okay.
You know what? I was still in the room. Once I heard
thank
that,
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
what is this?
You see this happen.
Disintegrate?
Disintegrate,
You see this
yes.
happen. So it's a con saving throw.
Con saving throw, that is a 25.
That saves, so you'll take half damage.
Thank God.
As I'm not gonna roll the actual damage.
Yeah.
You're just gonna instantly die,
Yeah.
even with half damage.
Yeah.
But what happens
What?
is that you start rapidly aging, and you
Rapidly
feel necrotic, and you just sort of become withered and old, and you're like die. And then Katrina goes on top of you, revives you, and casts like a greater restoration. It's like, okay. As he casts 9th level Time Ravage.
Time ravage. Oh, okay. Oh my God, that was amazing. Oh. Oh, I think I.
Yeah, within like 6 seconds, you
Oh.
experience like 500 years of aging.
Oh my God, that hurt so much. It was amazing.
I can imagine the Katrina's traumatic components is just like kneading.
It's 100%. That's what it is.
Oh, she gave. She
She's
gave
making
me.
biscuits.
She made me biscuit.
So she casts Revivify and then also Greater Restoration.
Which is just makes biscuits.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I came. Oh. Oh.
Aside from that last part, everything that was cool. That was
Oh.
great.
I think she needs to.
Oh.
I think she's thoroughly enjoying this. She's that awkward. But
She's bred.
To be fair, I've never seen this reaction to rapid aging, death, and then revivification.
I've never met a woman like her before. So
Oh.
You might want to get her out.
Oh.
I'm not touching her.
Oh, thank you. That was
Bye.
awesome.
Bye.
You're cool.
Thanks for leaving, Javi.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Edmund, see ya.
So,
Yeah.
Bye, Katrina.
you wanna talk about that?
I'll take you to
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I'm either repressing that
A
memory
little help here.
or my new goal is to kill that guy.
We're still with the
Carry
pressing
over.
that.
Yeah.
Are you? How tall are you?
Like
Okay.
six.
So, like, what
I'm
brought
like
this
6.
on? Like,
Oh,
what,
6.
Yeah.
what is it that's
I'm like
like getting to you?
What is it that what? Like what?
Let's go to the park.
The fucking undead god that literally had a heart that had to change a heart because some kids talked to him. What's to break him and fucking wreak havoc on humanity?
Not to mention you killed an angel as we walk into the bar.
And then you see me walking in. You see me walking in like.
No.
Yeah, he totally. And the worst part, doesn't even remember what he did. I asked him if he could kill how, like if he fought it. What's the weakness? His shit goes weird.
An angel's not is not a being.
He sit me next to him. Oh.
It also casted Time Ravage on him at 9th level and aged this dude like 500
One zero away
years.
from her. Like nope. Don't fucking come near me.
And then the cat revived him. It was great. Nope.
He aged me like 5,000 years. It was
500
amazing.
years. 500 years.
Barkeep, ale, thank you.
Oh. Even though I could live 500 years, it still like made me like.
It made you
it
to the point
shriveled
where you
still.
were like,
Yeah.
you would die in like 30 days.
Yeah. Well, it was like no, it was 500. It was rapid. Yeah, exactly.
500 years.
So it was like no water.
There's just
no.
space in between
Yeah.
that.
God.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I think that was the best magical orgasm I've ever had.
My
in
next
life.
my next rank up test is not gonna be here. Let me fucking tell you that
Oh, but
right
it
now.
hurts so bad. Oh god.
I moved the seat away from you.
Take out the book.
Huh?
Could just
Oh, why does everything hurt? Oh.
change my mind.
Just talk to a god that could
No,
fucking
because
have a
he,
bad
he
day.
would, he would
and then
react
go.
the same way for meeting him again. The creature of
He's
habit.
not a god. He's just a lich.
Just a friendly neighborhood lich.
That's as close to a god as Tennyson has ever read.
That's fair.
It's the closest thing to a godly being.
Oh, I want to go back to Vinny.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, that's a good point. Come back to Vinny.
Are you back?
Hey.
Yeah.
What do you know about the lady?
I mean,
My boy
I know
did-
she doesn't listen to me.
my
I have
boy
not
did
done
you
yet.
My boy did crash a level 9 spell
I
for
wonder what
fun.
the
That's how
Ravens
strong
do.
he is. He just,
Uh,
for no
no, she's
reason,
the
he just cracked
god
a
of
level
death.
9 for fun. He's like,
Hasn't,
cool.
you know,
Okay,
killed
cool.
me yet.
Level, not even a level 5, level
I mean,
7,
with
level
your
9.
high level
Fun.
magic,
He's like, yeah, sure,
you
no
think
problem.
you could get her attention?
Nope.
Then kitty biscuits. It's like,
I've
okay,
tried.
Got you.
who do you think I keep asking to kill me?
Wait, did you mention you were going back to Phoenix, like to the group?
No, it was just more like, hold on, I'll be right back.
Because I got
Yeah. I mean, I've tried saying, hey, please kill me, but also I'm undead. I don't think she listens to undead very much.
How about
That's what I'm saying. Like that's
The level.
you help me go to her so I can help you,
Killing
and then we do this whole thing. That makes sense?
for the Ravens.
No.
Why you want
killing
to?
I'm
You looking to die?
no, I'm
and
curious
then
about a couple
to
things.
become his power.
Try. I don't.
He wants to die.
It's not really divine. My knowledge mostly arcane. I don't know what God listens to me.
him.
It's fine. Want to give it a try? See what happens.
I have to look up religious texts and stuff. About the
Sweet.
Raven Queen.
Get back to that.
Don't really have a lot on that.
It's fine. If anyone would know something about something, it'd be you, right?
I mean, most of my knowledge is arcane. I'm not super in depth in religion, especially
I'm
not the
asking
major
if you
ones.
are in depth about religion, but we could. All right, so
What do you want?
just want to talk to her. I'm curious about something.
Somebody please.
Good luck. I'll help where I can, but I don't. Your guess is as good as mine at getting a god's attention. They just don't listen to me, man. Kind of probably because I'm a lich.
But if you choose me, the so living being.
You beat his fast.
But man, I don't know. I'll do my best.
Or his, I'll be Vinny's paladin, paladin of the lich. Definitely.
Warlock.
So
Warlock's wearing plate.
can I try with it back?
What are you trying to do?
Just contact her. Just have a sit down.
Dude, man, you're trying to talk to God.
She has shit to do.
Have an advantage, sure.
Okay.
You're trying to contact a literal God.
Next to a literal god.
He's not a god.
Next to a literal god. This is the closest thing that we've ever seen to God, and I've been blessed by one.
No.
Only the first time.
Dice deemed it so.
No. So, like, you do whatever you're trying, Vinny tries to help with, like,
Maybe
And I don't know
hold
what
this
to
and
do.
roll the dice.
Oh, yes, hold on. I'm trying holding. Yes.
oh, you're getting triple advantage.
Yeah, oh, true advantage, fuck yeah.
No. No.
Rolling good today.
No.
Maybe it's the drink vodka
It's
first.
Your dice are just not listening to you today, huh?
Not today, I guess.
It's the Raven Queen's will, bro. Just leave her
Yeah. You don't get a response, and Vinny's like, sorry, dude. Tried to help. Don't really know what I'm doing in this situation. Yeah, it's like, he's trying, but it's like, I don't fucking know.
Look at that guy fucking how.
Oh god.
How long do you do this for?
Just a little bit.
Like, a couple minutes, or?
Two try.
Yeah,
A few years.
nothing really happens. You
You
don't get any kind of
use the
feeling
millennials.
that you've reached through.
Measly millennials, no big deal.
I don't want to become a cleric of the
I just want
Maybe.
to become a
Well,
cleric. No big
That'll
deal.
be melee, but as of right now,
No,
you're not reaching
Only that
anything. But
spell
yeah.
that makes bodies explode. No big deal.
How many times you roll that dice?
Well, no, this is not for me. This is now for seeing what's going on with my favorite.
With your fucking dice.
You move with my
Yeah.
fighting cows.
We use that.
Yeah.
For the thing.
You bougie bitch. You like rolling on something soft. Okay.
You have to think for a reason. You might as well appease her.
You bougie bitch. Okay, noted.
Anyways,
Noted.
however, a few minutes. Well, I guess cut back to you guys. What are you guys talking
And then
about?
just send back.
Yeah.
You're at the bar.
I'm just drinking.
He's just trying to repress the memory of Vinny.
Either I
Being
repress
bitch.
it or my new goal is to kill him. So
I mean, he wants to die.
Just have to
Even
find his
more
phylactery.
even more
My
reason.
goal is to repress it, or better yet, kill him. So it's I fear of this being that is in a form of undeath that is akin to a god.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
You come from 40K?
if he and then he calls himself
Space
the
Marine,
Blood
are
God.
you?
If he ever calls himself the Blood God or he needs souls for the Skull Throne, he's going to die.
I'm just saying. Alright, Black Templar, alright. Like, I get it.
Just
Kill the
there,
heretic, kill
chilling in a like
Purge.
mostly empty room with a chair and a bookshelf
Hey man,
with a cat.
I feel you until
Oh,
one day something snaps, and all it takes is one bad day.
He can't have a bad day. He doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, he's literally stealing this hour.
so funny.
The dude who has his power bullshit destroys this village. What would happen then?
He would fight Vinny.
No,
That's his problem, not mine.
no,
I
he's
mean-
trapped here.
Wouldn't the evacuation plan to have be everybody go into the guild?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah. Seeing as that's more than likely.
There is a if Vinny could not sense that this dude who was in the area was using his power, what's to stop him from destroying this place and unleashing Vinny on us and the rest of humanity?
Because here's the thing.
Yeah.
This 10th level spell was placed on the tower.
Sure.
The guild hall being the tower.
He doesn't need to leave the guild hall. He can summon an infinite number of fucking undead and crazy shit like the book and become a fucking evil for the rest of humanity. What's to stop him from doing that?
He doesn't want to?
Until the day comes.
Well, like, to
Until
what,
that day
to
comes.
what
Why are
end,
you
though?
worried about that day when that day is not today or tomorrow?
Also,
Because-
he's
because
been
you got-
here for like thousands of
You're
years.
literally been here for thousands of years.
That's just
Yeah.
us. That's how we
Are you saying I can read?
No, I'm in game.
Oh, okay.
I'm fully in game. I'm
Yeah.
out of game.
To what
Yeah.
end would he do it for? Just plain destruction? Or-
Why the fuck did he become one to begin with?
Because they
They
killed
killed
his
his
family.
Yeah.
family.
What happens when someone kills his family? This village is his family. This town is his family.
That's not what he said. The only family he has left is the
Okay,
cat.
well,
If the cat
Yes,
dies,
the cat. Well,
Yes.
if the cat dies, I kill the
Well,
people
we
with the
get
cat
to
too.
preserve
I
it.
will break Vinny out so he can help me kill the people
You
kill the
also
cat.
know the cat's a familiar.
yeah.
Yeah, but magic. Fuck, he created his own magic. You could do crazy shit.
Yeah, he created his own magic. This guy we're looking for is
That's
borrowing.
someone else can't create his own
Is,
magic.
is borrowing
Yeah, but I don't
whatever
think
he
he created
had
to
left.
that level, or else he would not
Why
be
not?
spending
And clearly-
Vinny's magic.
And
Oh,
clearly
yeah,
there
sometimes
is
you
they
get
don't
jealous.
entirely know how to use it.
It's true. I'll give you that one.
There you go. Like clearly whoever's got his current phylactery doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And is figuring it out as they go.
But that's how it starts. You
Exactly.
need a
And
catalyst. in
that's
order to
why
begin.
we're gonna fuck that guy up.
I fuck it.
Well, to be fair, your
Or-
goal,
or
one of
girl,
your goals is to kill
guy,
Vinny.
girl, or
That
them.
guy has Vinny's phylactery. That's pretty much what step one to killing him.
Oh,
so we need to find dude anyway.
I'm still
So
on
go
board
for
with that.
that.
I'm still on board with that. Now I just
Have a
I
side
just
quest?
didn't know. I just didn't know that Vinny was a being that was close to a god. So it's a little
I think
fucking
you create your own
off-putting.
magic and put you in goddamn. Just saying. That's a
No,
personal
no,
opinion.
no, because you still work within the realms of.
I was in game.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
So I'm
sorry.
saying, you still work within the realms
It's
of
just,
the laws.
you're like in tennis. It sometimes sounds like your DM voice when you're like, that works in the realm of. I'm like,
No, because Tennyson.
no, he is. It's
is
just this
very,
part of
very
you sounds
well.
very much like the DM from yesterday. So I keep getting good feedback.
Okay, because Tennyson's very well versed in like the knowledge of
Yeah,
the
no.
land. He doesn't know how to fucking use it,
Yeah,
but he
no.
knows about it.
I get it. It's just like I said. It's just like your demeanor right now is confusing me because it's like from yesterday. So I keep thinking you're trying to explain. But I'm like, I get it.
No,
Dude.
I'm
Yeah, no, I get it.
The more pressing question: are we ready for this dinner? For tomorrow night.
No, we're waiting for our clothes. We're waiting for our outfit.
No dinner. I got a nice outfit at least. I'm gonna get shit faced before that, so I can hopefully forget a little bit about tonight.
Well,
What color is your
Red. I'm
So
going
yours
red.
would look like that, the one in the
Yeah,
picture.
exactly like that. I'm going red tailored.
Mine would be that, but gold.
Oh yeah.
They look pretty dope.
Yeah,
The
take it
picture,
away.
Lunandrin
the
color.
picture as nobles, we pretty much wear the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
gonna be
Mine's this one.
Oh, that's good. So,
Like
so we got red, gold,
Purple,
red,
blue,
gold.
yeah.
Yeah, so actually no, purple's for the roll, so it would have been blues for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blue,
something like that.
the black and red.
Well, like there's actually
Different
color
with the black
coding in
and
the
red.
band.
Yeah,
you got a color palette?
Yeah, Lunandrin colors. I'll tell her.
Okay.
Each of the 5 heroes has their own sort of color that's
Oh, and
associated with whatever branch they started
So-
in Landrium.
The Pendragons, are they gold red or are they gold something else?
Golden, yeah,
Golden.
it would be golden. Well, to be fair, you guys are sunborn, so like basically most anything sort of related to like the royal family is mostly like gold.
Sounds good.
It's just
So is your
things.
outfit gonna be?
My
your
outfit is
gonna
the
be
same.
like
Like the outfit that he showed
Yeah.
you, it's just
It's gonna be
gold.
like
Yeah.
sun,
Different
like sunborn
lights,
colors.
gold.
No.
And obviously
No.
Jack
His
reaches
is.
in.
His is gonna be
Yeah, and
color
like
color. Mine is gonna be
super tight.
I want to show you
but
the exact colors.
Yeah, I was rewatching Jack
Yeah.
Reacher.
He's going
Yeah.
like sunburn colors. I'm
I can
going
rewatch. I've never
like my
finished
own.
I
I
started
was
like,
like, oh, that's great.
so
Have you ever seen Jack Reacher?
No.
That's grand.
Ah, okay, I'll
a
look at it.
badass dude.
Bro, apparently that show's really good.
It
It is. It's
The-
amazing.
The show.
Oh, yeah.
The show is
Yeah.
apparently a lot.
It's really,
It's
really
like
good.
really good.
Yeah.
So, in-game, when he first started, I had half a mind to ask him how to get such powers. Then he started going into 10th level spells and nope.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Him,
Nope.
I was gonna ask him stuff too, and then he made me old and killed me.
You asked him to do that.
He did what?
Killed me.
I told you he casted Time Ravage on him at level 9.
Oh yeah, I died.
He died. The cat revived him. I said this.
And then the cat brought me back.
And he moves over.
It
and
was great, actually. It was quite wonderful.
He gets up, sits at another table, is shouting from across the bar at us.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, that was my fault. I just asked him to show me how strong he was. I didn't
No.
think he was gonna kill me.
Nope. I would go to the barkeep.
Mhm.
Is there another town near here where I can take the test, adventure test?
Most of the time, adventurers come here to take the test. This is normally where it is. It's the main headquarters.
What bar are we in right now?
Duke of Brews, I assume.
Yeah, did the one right
Oh,
next to it.
bartender. Would you be interested in, by any chance, would you be interested in purchasing this?
What are you showing
I'll
us?
show him the crystal decanter.
Wait, the decanter and the swallow?
No,
No,
it's just a- like a
it's
bunch
just
of-
an
really-
alcohol
oh,
It's
bottle.
just a really fancy crystal
Wait,
decanter.
how's it look?
How much does it have in it, or is it like empty, like
It's completely empty.
complete? So it's
I washed it out. I
yeah.
rinsed it out. I made it
Gotcha.
fancy.
So it's just the fancy glass.
It's just a really fancy one.
Yeah,
You told- well, however you told-
Yeah, it's a
whatever
fancy
you
bottle.
told me, yeah.
It's a fancy bottle.
Actually,
It's worth
Yeah.
less because there's not the alcohol in it. Because like the alcohol is usually. what
Well, you
drives
told
it.
me there was nothing in it.
No, I think most of them had like.
It was like
little bit-
half.
Yeah, it's like half.
Oh, so whatever was in it then.
I thought you cleared it out.
Well, because if you told me there was nothing in it when I
I
got
said
it.
some of them were empty, but there were like some like really fancy ones that had
So
some.
it was probably
Well, then this one was empty. Whatever. Yeah.
Alright,
It was
sure.
empty, yeah.
Are you doing this like in front of everyone?
Yeah, you're talking.
You'd probably have a better chance selling that to the restaurant than the
This
the bar.
no, this is the bar. This is
It's
the
a bar.
bar.
The bar will have more
Well,
use of it.
decanters
This is
used
Robert. Yeah.
for show.
Yeah, it's kind of just for show. It's a nice
I'll buy it off you.
piece. Nice piece.
You want it?
I'll buy it off.
We're saying a
Yeah,
restaurant
if you want the bottle.
would also use it.
It's a very nice bottle.
I'll buy it off. You. Can I go?
Normally we sell the
Keep it.
alcohol. Bottle's nice, but usually
If you
more
really
for
just want it,
collectors
just
who
keep it.
want the
I'll
fancy
buy it.
bottles.
I'll buy it.
Okay. I didn't know you wanted. You knew I had it.
So what do you guys want to do for the rest
Here,
of the day?
keep it.
I'm gonna go learn some more blacksmithing.
Yeah,
you like this.
Okay, thank
You
you.
My brother do in his episode.
Yeah.
I make swords.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead to the next place.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
All right, you too.
Say hi to the rug for me.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Wow.
right now.
How insensitive.
I know.
Where's the
So sorry. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Bye.
Can you check there while we're breaking?
Oh,
I just don't want it to be like something. Yeah, it like bounced and that's what it sounded like. Can't see it though. What a pain in the ass. I don't have it in your head and these tiny arms. I don't know how well this plan was thought out.
Oh, there it is.
Hot diggy, damn, you boys are. Love you. Thank you.
Literally right outside your anus.
Yeah.
Right outside your
I
anus.
love Tennyson's sudden space marine.
What the
Space marine.
Six fingers
No! What's more?
Have you ever seen
Can't probably
Flash
do that.
Kids? Huh? You ever seen Flash Kids?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
This is actually hard.
Yeah,
That,
that's what I
that
mean.
one's hard.
I
Yeah.
think-
I thought it was like
Yeah,
an
they
easy
make
one.
like
No,
super
that's
no
hard,
cartoons.
Yeah.
You watch the Furry Apocalypse?
Oh yeah, that shit's
yeah.
super
I thought
funny.
it was a normal
Just
one. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I heard.
All
All right, I'm back.
Now I got. I got.
Hold on.
I gotta use the restroom too.
Oh no!
I got it,
I didn't realize you freaked out by Vinny.
It's
I think it's a cool.
No, that's
movie.
100% a very reasonable.
it's like it's
unimaginable
there's
power.
absolutely nothing wrong with putting that,
No.
but like putting a being that has the power close to like level 20 is not something you run into.
I'm aware.
It's like yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you're what? You said 10? You mean spell with double dip? I'm good.
Well, he
I'm
didn't
good.
have 10th level. They sealed him.
Doesn't
to
matter.
10th
He
level.
was part of a 10th level spell. That's something akin to a god. It's not something that a mortal can do.
They
In-
used
in
the
all
10th level
honesty, what-
spell to make him not able to move. That means you have to understand that this dude is the shit.
Yeah,
In all honesty, like Bishop is not very phased because he cannot fathom such things.
Yeah.
So since it's the cosmic horror thing of I don't get it,
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that
Yeah.
much. Like it's more like, yeah, I'm a writer. This seems like a really cool idea.
Yeah.
So because I have that buffer of imagination, I'm just not. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me,
not. Oh, he can kill me. Many
for
things
me,
can
it's
kill
like
me.
two things. It's Grant's little, because he's always been told that he can do it, beat it, destroy it thing. Just a little bit of, I think I could kill him. And more along the lines of, like, I like people. I'm charismatic. People are always around me. So it's like, he doesn't want to kill me. I'm not going to treat him like he's an animal or like a terrible being. I mean, granted, I know who he is, but he's just sitting there petting a cat. Like,
Yeah.
to Grant and his childlike demeanor, he's like, yes.
By the way, I'm glad you liked.
Oh, I died. You broke me. You fucking that was so good.
To be fair, I couldn't find because Katrina's actually supposed to be a tuxedo cat, but I couldn't find one
Whatever,
that was
it's fine.
tuxedo cat.
Yeah.
So,
That was even
but
better.
this is relatively how big she is.
Yeah.
Tiny creature.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, what I mean for Tennyson, it was being a noble, understanding that people with great power will use it for bad, and a being that has unfathomable power
And
Oh,
just
so
that
you
can
really-
go.
Oh, so you just thought he was a fucking bad guy?
No. It doesn't matter what you are currently. Anything can change
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah.
A being with unfathomable power.
Well,
he
he-
goes because he's a noble his whole life. So he.
Well, that was the whole reason he was sealed, was because the nobles basically feared the exact same
Exactly. That's the noble background. It's like you're a being that cannot be controlled and could possibly ruin humanity. Holy fuck! I gotta wait. Get the fuck away.
shit. That was the whole reason he was sealed, because the noble house was like, you're not one of us, and you're super powerful, therefore you're dangerous.
Exactly. You're super
And
dangerous.
there's nothing. and there's no negotiating with you. We don't have something you want. You're just powerful for the sake of being powerful. All right, we're
Yeah.
gonna lock you up.
Nope.
Well, he did have things he cared about. His friends.
Yeah, but those will die eventually.
They did. They're dead.
And then he'll
Old
make
age.
new ones. What if
Not-
we befriend him?
Not a risk. Not a risk. I, as a noble, I would never do. I
His
would never
only
do that.
true
Whoa.
I
companion
don't
through the ages now.
His greatest weakness.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she's a familiar, so if she dies, he can just summon her again. That was also the thing I made. That's why she's a familiar, because it's like if anything happens,
I get you.
because she can also live as long as he. because
Though I
she's
feel-
Yeah, but for my character would never understand that absolute.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like I would like to not be the cause of it, but I would love to see the person who walks in, smites Katrina as Vinny just kind of stands up and just like, and like 1,000 fucking just paladin death knights show up undead. Fuck with the wrong cat. You did fuck with the wrong cat, sir.
What was his name? Vinny the what?
Vinigoroth, the
The
Undying.
Undying.
But he says Vinny.
It's just Vin. Good Vin.
Vin.
I'm gonna make it a note like now to just like go visit Vinny and talk to him on a daily basis. I'm gonna be his best friend.
Go for it.
I would never be. I would never. Be
You don't have to, but I'm the one who will later on will be like, yeah, if you kill me, my friend the Lich is gonna find you. I'm sorry, you said your friend the what? Yeah, that's right. I got a Lich friend. You don't have one? You don't keep one in your pocket? Fuck you then. Smite me down and I will be more powerful than you could ever imagine.
He'll be part of Vinny's fucking army.
That's great.
It's not.
That is.
No.
Vinny rises me from the dead, keeping my mind.
That's not how that works.
He invented magic. It can be his word.
I just thought the idea of him being a chronomancy wizard while being
Oh yeah,
was super fun.
it's super cool. I mean, he originally created the school of chronomancy,
Correct.
and then because he became a lich, he went into necromancy because
He got undead shit, yeah.
He's a lich.
What was that mage you were telling me about that like can fight too? They cast spells
mage?
and then
spell saw,
Yeah.
spell blade, or
Something like that.
sword saw.
that sounds like a dope ass.
It's broken as fuck.
It sounds
broken.
great. You had like 30 AC or some shit.
But yeah, actually, the chronomancy stuff is even more powerful now that he's a lich, just because a lot of the things make you exhausted when you use it, and lich cannot get the exhaustion. So
I
he
don't-
can, yeah.
What
so-
chronomancy spells are? Because chronomancy's not a school.
No, there's a school of chronomancy. At least that I saw. I think it came from the wild mount stuff. They had graviturgy and chronomancy introduced.
Oh yeah, but it wasn't like
It's a school.
Like,
It's a school of magic.
Wait, they introduced like an actual
Yeah,
separate school.
it's
Really?
chronergy or something like
Yeah,
that.
but that's a sub subclass of a wizard. But it's
Correct.
not like but spells aren't categorized. in
Right. But like
chronomancy.
he is a
No, but
chrono wizard.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, but they do have some.
Yeah, so like one of the
Oh,
things
they
is
added new
that
spells.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like
awesome.
with that book, they added. New
Oh, okay,
spells,
cool.
yeah.
That's
Like
awesome.
there's density shift.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
one
okay,
I
okay.
did,
I didn't
Time
know.
Ravage. The
Right.
Time Ravage spell
Someone
is a
watched,
chrono
like,
spell.
Oh, that's
An
awesome.
episode where
That's awesome.
Vision was fighting someone.
But yeah.
On a spell, right?
You still good?
Yeah, okay.
All right, good. All right. So, what were you guys? Sorry, what were you guys doing before the day
Poor God had
ends?
to take a break.
Yeah, I had to take a
How
back
dare
break.
you?
Where's DM ever?
Anyways, what were you guys gonna do night before the
We were planning on storming an enclave cave and just putting everything in the room and then getting mad.
I'm drinking to oblivion.
drinking to oblivion?
Yup.
Make
Are
a
you gonna
con
be-
saving throw. See,
I willingly fail.
you willingly fail.
I willingly
You're
fail.
gonna have the nastiest
Good.
looking hangover
Good.
tomorrow.
Maybe it'll make me forget. Good.
As you wake
We
up,
have
to
all to
remind you.
memory if you want it.
I don't. I need to live with this. I pondered many times about using the modify memory book on myself. No.
Did you, at any point in time, do you pass out at the bar?
I assume so. If
Probably,
you're drinking that
Okay,
much.
you're gonna wake up in your room and I'm gonna put you in your room.
Cool.
As your brother.
Yeah, you do wake up with the nastiest.
Oh yeah.
And also,
I accept him.
also out of game, as me, your brother, it's weird to see you like this because you're not like this.
Yeah.
You're the. I'm gonna try and kick the head off this fucking thing 900 times. To see you willingly remove yourself from something, it has
Wow.
made me
like,
feel. So I'm like extra being protective now.
Yeah. So that's what you're doing.
I'm writing the letter that I'm dropping off.
Oh, which letter?
I'm writing
put
it
it in
now.
Discord.
Oh, writing.
R,
Oh,
just
gotcha.
writing the letter R.
Okay.
I'm dropping off a letter to Selena.
Gotcha.
The letter has one letter in the letter.
Gotcha.
Smart.
And Grant, you said you were doing blacksmithing, and
No,
you were going to.
Yeah.
It's the pirates.
Favorite
James
letter.
are strong at
They like honor, but they're
Yeah,
love
she's
be
probably
the child.
before. You see Maddie there in like a corner reading,
Yeah.
basically.
So,
She
yeah,
got the kids' books and stuff.
I'll go ahead.
Cracking these fucking things.
All right, so the next day morning will come.
It's been a time with my family.
The morning will come. You wake up in your room with the nastiest fucking hangover of your life.
Oh, hold on. Actually, before he gets completely obliterated,
Mhm.
I did want to talk to him about
Sure.
something.
Go for it. He's
No.
at the bar currently.
Before you get completely obliterated, we talked about something.
Yeah.
You mentioned something.
Mm.
You said something about the 5 heroes.
The 5 great heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only 5 great heroes.
No,
What level of drunk-
because
what level of drunk are you
it seems
I'm
like
tipsy.
it seems like this isn't a thing.
What are you talking about?
What are your 5 great heroes' names?
The 5 great heroes are.
I'll give them to you right now.
I've got them here.
Oh, you do? You wrote them down?
Right here.
Nice.
Because I know
We're
my
the good group.
I know my 5 I know my 5 great heroes'
Pendragon.
names, right?
Yep. You
Yeah.
know.
My great 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 grandpappy.
Pap pap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Caleg.
Yep.
Some dwarf.
Yep.
Fulmore.
Fulmore.
Fulmore. Olsten and Primus.
And Cyrus. Cyrus.
Oh,
Cyrus.
okay.
Cyrus is the.
It might have been like an autocorrect.
That might have been.
Cyrus.
Cyrus Oster. He was the first king.
Oster. Okay.
Yeah.
Cyrus Oster. Some know him as Optimus Prime.
All robots.
Yeah, Cyrus, was the first king who founded the king.
Yeah. Those are the 5 great heroes.
No, it's not.
Boy.
I mean, you could be wrong all you want, but those are the 5
That's
great
not
heroes.
the 5 great heroes, because the 5 great heroes' names are
Serenity.
Serenity.
Who was the first queen.
See,
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
See,
Amelia.
wrong. Man.
Amelia,
Mhm.
the High Elf Wizard.
Have we already?
Raina.
This is what we're
What
going.
else?
Oh, yeah, we've been.
Kotoma, the Valinor Elf. And then Minako, the Eladrin. Those are the 5 great heroes you know.
Yeah,
See, I mean, you're wrong, but that's fine.
yeah. So
said that,
I
God?
don't know what are you talking?
whispering?
They're the 5 great heroes, man.
What?
Ma'am.
Yeah.
What where did you get this knowledge from?
I'm banging on like a shield and just like,
School, library, being told about it.
And I'm like, okay, well,
Let me guess, from your church book?
Here you go. Thank you.
Not really. Yeah, what was?
They're
Was it-
mentioned at church just because they're the founding of the entire society. But most of it's just like the history.
It's
books,
everywhere,
basically.
dude. The book, everywhere. The books, the fucking history books, the church. I don't like the church.
So you've
Oh,
never
wait.
so you've never heard.
Have I ever heard of those heroes?
Roll a history check.
I'll do disadvantage something wrong.
Yeah, this is Nandrian history.
Not one. No.
Never fucking heard of these fucks.
Why would I ever
Those
hear
are-
about fake heroes?
Yeah. Well, no, because those are the 5 great heroes.
No. I don't know. Great heroes.
Who else don't? Oh, wait, hold on. Who else is here?
I don't know.
Mom,
They
let's-
left.
No,
They
is there
left.
anybody else here in the
We're
bar?
doing our thing.
The bar?
The bartender's here.
Yeah, the bartender's here.
Bartender.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bobby. This is Bobby Duke.
Bartender. Have you
Bobby
bartender?
Shea.
Have you heard of the 5 great heroes?
Yeah, pretty much everyone in Zealandia.
Okay. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Pendragon, Caleg, Fulmore, Ulstead, and Cyrus.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
See?
So have
What
you
are we
heard
talking
of
about?
these 5 great heroes?
The ones you mentioned, right?
Yeah.
No.
You've never heard of the 5 great heroes of Lunandria.
I don't know much about the Nantrim. I'm just been living here my whole life. Don't really know much about outside of here, but Lily Grove. That's where I was born and raised. So yeah.
What are you on about?
Stop with your imaginary hero friends.
What are you?
Hmm.
Bucket!
Another-
drink.
What?
Another 17.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm trying to think here.
I'm taking my peeps out for dinner, by the way.
Are you in the hell of action?
What?
What are you doing?
What else
taking
has
my
your
peeps up
What
for
else
dinner.
has your country kept from you?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he pointed at me.
What else has
the
this
black
country
people?
kept from you?
Yeah.
Because it seems that No, it seems that you're being withheld
There you go, man.
valuable information. It's like, why?
There's no way. There's no way they would withhold information from us. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they withhold information from the
Of
people?
course, that makes sense. Why wouldn't they withhold information from you? Clearly, this side of the country has been withholding information from everybody.
To be fair, I don't think you had heard of the Salandrian heroes either before this, right?
No, I've never heard of them.
So your people
Okay.
are also
Well,
holding
I mean,
information.
I also didn't know that we would go to a place with a god
Who will reverse cup?
or an undead god.
Exactly.
That's fair.
Then again, yeah, exactly. I'll say that too to myself. But then again, I've also never heard of your heroes as well. And apparently, these are your parents.
Well, one of them is my great.
Great. He's already drunk in the hole. You're never gonna stop him. He's gotta finish.
Yes, he's wonderful.
Oh, you met him.
Yes, he's
How is he?
he's spectacular. Man.
How is he? He was never there for me.
I was-
You're not wrong. You just figured out years ago.
You said that? No.
I feel, Tennyson,
Yes.
hear me out.
Yes.
Oh, I would have at whatever time for a break.
I have a
gone to the
proposal.
fancy restaurant to get a nice lunch or dinner.
Dinner.
Sorry,
I'm taking Maddie into the
Yeah,
That
so
when
if you go to the Golden Grendel, you'll see.
I have something
Bishop
coming
there.
in the mail,
They have a bar at the
Okay.
Golden Grindle. No, it's just a full restaurant.
and
It's a
when
restaurant.
it
There's
comes
like a
in the
bar
mail,
area, I would imagine.
Like you can sit at.
I
It's
propose
like a
that
small
me and
sort
you
of-
How much,
sit
how
down
much would our dinner be? Like mine and
and
Fancy.
we
Bible?
compare.
Would walk in and
When
sit
what
at
comes
the
in the
bar.
mail? You have a letter, something?
It's a Lunandrian Bible,
If you like beckon me over, I'd sit. But I'm not gonna interrupt your.
and I also have a Bible of what's his name?
Hmm?
The god of here,
Palor.
Palor. And then what's the god of Lunandrian again?
Saloon.
Saloon. I have a Saloon Bible coming in the mail, and then I also have a Palor Bible.
I can get a Palor Bible.
Well, I have one.
Palor
Your
Bible's pretty
brother is a
good
I
time.
have a
Palor Bible.
I have a Palor Bible.
You were never like, but you were never super about like the
No, but as a
scripture.
paladin, they would have drilled that into me. It would have been
I-
something I could remember off rip. Period. I don't have to believe it, but I can repeat it.
I suggest that we
Right.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
when that comes in, I suggest
So
that
let's say it, John
we-
Harrison's team. Fine.
I suggest we sit down and compare
What does that mean? I don't
the
know.
two and see if there's any
Leave me alone. Just wanna kill shit.
similarities in the two and see if there's actually complete differences or if they're completely different or if there are things that the two continents are withholding from each other.
I'm gonna roll to see how I react.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just drunk enough to be reasoned with.
No. It was either negative or positive.
Yeah.
Low was gonna be negative,
Yeah,
positive.
no, I'm saying he's
Yeah.
just drunk enough to be reasoned
Yeah.
with.
All right, I'm in.
What were we
Because
gonna do?
I feel as though there's something. I don't know.
Something fishy.
I-
Why the fuck wasn't this
I don't know
god mentioned
Exactly.
anywhere?
And why is there 10 gods? Why is there 10 warriors? When we're only supposed to believe in 5 at a time.
If what you're saying is true, and I'm not saying you're lying, but if what you're saying is true or what I believe is true, then there's a lot of information that's not being told.
Maybe what I believe is true and what you believe is true is completely wrong, and we're both wrong, and we're
Yeah.
both crazy.
Maybe. We got some research to do then. Let me know when it comes in.
Okay.
In morning time. All right.
You wake
Uh,
up in your room with a
yeah.
killer hangover.
Just a massive headache.
Oh, it's fine. I just drink again.
And
The
still-
hangover's immediately gone, but I'm back to drunk.
Yeah, hair of the dog.
Oh yeah, that's a
That's exactly how
great
that
first
works.
impression. I love it.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't give a shit about this angel.
All right.
Talk with a dude that can kill him.
Yeah. All right.
Just have to bring the angel to him, no?
Anyways, so the morning comes. I believe you mentioned that you would basically meet in the morning because it takes
Yeah.
about a day to get there.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if we ever talked to her, though.
you did.
We
You
did.
specifically did.
No, she talked to me, but I told her that when everyone got back together, I would go tell her that we're here and we're ready to go. But I
Yeah.
don't think I ever went back to her.
Because he
It was-
said
it
basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the meeting, then it was Vinny, then it was him reacting to Vinny,
Mhm.
then it was whatever this beautiful conversation was. And I mean that. It was beautiful. That was great. And then
Anyway,
us doing stuff. So I guess now is when we
Sure.
go back to tell her that
She's-
she's staying
she's
at
at
the
the-
inn with
yeah,
her boyfriend. Okay,
I'll come with you.
sure.
so door opens up. You've never met her before. So what you see is this beautiful, like light purpled skin looking air genasi creature. Her hair is like, instead of being hair, is like
You unsure?
clouds of nebula.
Is she unsure?
Is she unsure
Well,
what
because,
does
like,
she know what she
She
is?
has
She's
she
like,
has the air genasi lineage, but
oh,
because her mom's an air genasi, her dad's not. Uh,
That's the right hand of
Yeah.
Phylor. Or Imperious from Diablo. I
But
haven't figured out yet.
she also has, she's wearing these metallic looking like robes with golden trim. And instead of like ears, she just has like little wings. Oh, hi! Oh, you were Grant. Hello. Is this?
Still Grant.
I'm Bishop.
Hi.
You're
Also part of the
still
work
Grant.
in progress.
Another work in progress.
Hi. I'm Ariane. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Aliana's daughter. I don't know if Grant told you.
Clearly, the beauty precedes you. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Is it just the two of you, or is there more?
There's
Well,
more. I was
two
just,
more.
we'll just letting you know that whenever you're ready, we'll
Oh yeah, I'm
be
ready.
going for dinner.
So my boyfriend Chad went to go pick up some meat.
Of course it's Chad.
He went
it's
to
a
like
Boca girl, and I have to be Chad.
He's a fucking valley girl, of
he
course.
went to nearby farm to pick up like a nice fresh
She's
cut of
going on with
meat.
What was the
Chud.
farmer's name that we?
It would have been Theo was the farmer's name. Theo.
Did you have a last name?
Yeah.
I didn't give
Theo, Joanne, and Nick.
Yes.
Oh, did he go pick it up from Theo? Good man.
I don't know. He just said he was gonna go to the nearest farm and get some fresh meat.
Oh, Theo.
But anyways, he said he'd meet me at the chapel with the fresh meat and stuff. So we have a nice dinner.
Sure, lovely.
So when's the rest of your party gonna join us?
Oh,
So, do you plan on riding there, or are you gonna like hop over and teleport?
No,
or
no,
what
we're
should
gonna
you
ride there.
do? Okay.
fantastic. Well, I guess we'll have to go in fancy
Yeah,
attire.
we'll go ahead and get the rest of the group thing.
Sure, great. You want me to just meet you right outside in the gate?
Sure.
What's more comfortable? What would you like us to pick you up in our car?
Oh, I have a cart.
Oh, okay, lovely. Okay,
You-
nice.
You're still passed out drunk, right? Like in your room.
All right, then we'll be right back.
Great. See you guys.
See you
Bye.
later. I'll go get my brother. You go get her. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go to your room.
What's
See you
that?
in there?
Not answering. The door is just.
Frosted. You ready to go?
Yes, I just have to go pick up my outfit.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's go do that.
Ten's-
I
Ten.
I got
Ten.
my things too.
Oh. You good? You might need this. It's a shot.
Wait, you're a paladin.
So
You can have alcohol.
You could
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking cure my goddamn hangover.
I could, but I wouldn't. He hates that. But that would be something I would have done as a child or as a young adult to fuck with him.
Yeah.
He hates it.
Yeah, you could do that just to fuck with
I can. I won't.
How'd your night go, Frost?
Huh?
How'd your night go?
Fine. A little sore, but it's okay. Oh no, I'm you guys will see me today. I'm kind of like, so today I'm down. I died yesterday. So I'm
Your
actually
perspective on
so
life.
you know how I'm usually like
Yeah.
bubbly and up. Today
Yeah.
I'm actually winter Eladrin. I'm a little
She's a little
I'm a
cold.
little down today. Like I'm a little like yeah.
So I talked
Oh yeah,
to
about
the lady.
5 euros. About your 5 euros. And
Yeah.
We're gonna go meet her outside the gate. You need to pick up your
Yeah,
clothes
and
at the
they choose
tailor.
not to
go.
tell each
I go.
other. They choose not to
I
go
go with
with
you.
them
Yeah,
with
we're
different
good.
ones.
Hmm?
So they choose not to leave out the other 5 from the different continents.
I guess so. I guess that's
Me and him
Yeah,
are
I've
going
been
to the
to
tailor
the
shop to pick
before.
up the
Have you?
clothes, right?
Well, my family runs an import-export business.
oh, apparently that's the way it goes, I guess.
The way it
But it
is.
seems that
I
I feel like there's more to it.
I think it's a political thing.
I feel like there's more to it. I don't think it's just political.
I don't think it's it's a political.
I think
like,
it's religious
like
too.
whoever has the knowledge keeps it to themselves and keeps the. I have read a lot of conspiracy theories. The sheeple quiet and lead them into different
What?
ways.
You
Bishop-
shocking man.
Bishop, let's walk and talk. I think I could. I
Yeah.
think.
Don't
I
you have to
think.
pick up your clothes from the tailor too?
I like I
Yeah,
said,
we're
let's walk
going to
and
pick it
talk.
up. Yeah.
I think.
Are
I think
we
I could tell you
Going to
something.
the tailor shop?
What's up?
Yeah.
I'll go into Taylor.
Yeah, we'll just run into each
Yes.
other.
Yeah.
Not the person, the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Taylor.
I think
Chad.
I think I could tell you. I think I could tell you guys something. So, as you know, I'm from
Lunandrum.
Lunandrum, and
Were you
let's-
telling all of us, or is
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're all
Yeah.
at the tailor shop, we were
Yeah.
going to the tailor shop to get
and
tailors.
let's just say that my family is
What
very.
does that have to do with that heated conversation all the other bar dudes were telling you
Sure.
about?
Let's
You
just
also
say
insulted
that.
my grandpa?
No, I did not
Okay.
insult your grandfather.
Insult your great.
And let's just say that I'm very, very well connected with the Church of Lunandrum.
Fantastic. I am well connected to the church.
So- I feel as though there's something else going on with this continent.
Yeah.
And
just this one?
I never liked what was going on with the church in Lunandrian, and I could see the same goes on with this country as well. So I feel as though that they seem that they want to keep separate and they're dividing the country, but I feel as though maybe there's something else going on, and there's someone actually pulling the strings for both of them.
Probably.
I don't. Maybe it's just me being slightly crazy because I died last night.
You fucking
What
died.
did you
You
see
died,
when you
died.
died? By the way?
It
What
wasn't-
did you
Me.
experience?
He was staring at me.
It wasn't that long, but
Well, from what you can remember, like, what did you see? Was there like a bright light? Was it like, oh, you saw like a
I
nothingness?
saw a
Like,
cat.
when you woke up.
And then there was me.
But no, this has been on my mind for a little while now. As you can tell, why would I leave Lunandrian to begin? You know?
Mhm.
Why did
I was
you-
always looking for fun. You know, it's not
From what I've-
it's boring over
Yeah,
there.
they're
It's not
the people
it's
are very
not-
nice, but
it's
they're a
not
little
fun.
they're very protocol.
You know. And
Yes. That's what
let's just say now I feel like there's something bigger to unwrap. So
Sure, put a pin in that. Let's
Yeah.
unwrap this faced dude
You're
and
right,
phylactery
let's
things.
you're right. Let's put a pin
And
in
then
it.
we'll
We have
come
a-
back to that because
we have a
I'm
dinner to
fully
go to.
unraped as
Yeah.
someone who has been probably in the church more times than he ever
You're
wanted
right.
to be. I got you. I feel you. You can recite it. Don't want to. Don't understand it. But kind of. But yeah. Let's just pick up these clothes and go dine with this angel.
Yeah, you get your clothes. You have your shift weave. You have your very sexy wizard robes.
Yes.
How sexy is sexy?
Extremely so.
Party City Halloween special.
You have
Not
clothes
even
that you
spirit
had
of
when you
Halloween.
came in your carriage. I assume you
Spirit.
had nice clothes.
I
I
get
had them
Not
on
even
when we
spirit
went
of
to
Halloween.
Yeah.
It's the
I
Party
get it.
City was
Spirit.
See, I went. He would be like stuttering a little bit because he was drunk.
Yeah.
I went a step above. See these common clothes?
Yeah. Oh, chef weave. That's nice.
Shit.
And
Although I
then I
am
assume
going to
you have
warn you,
fancy
you keep
clothes.
stuttering.
The
You
one-
will be
the ones I
cured.
showed you with the matching black and white top hat.
Get
Yeah,
your
and
shit
I-
together,
and
son.
I-
Don't talk right.
Just kidding.
He's gonna get you.
Gotcha.
No, I only say that for like if it's like,
All right.
super like he's gonna hurt
So
himself.
you're gonna put them on. Or you're gonna
Fool
wait till you
yourself all day.
get to the chapel to put them on.
No.
He's at the roof.
Oh, it's gonna take us a couple days to get
It's
there.
gonna take a day. You'll get there at night.
It's gonna
Basically.
take a day to get there.
Yeah.
Oh no, whatever. I just want to know. Yeah, change
Yeah.
until now.
Okay.
Changing and meeting up with this chick over at the
Yeah.
gates.
Oh, wait, if we're gonna take a day,
Ariane.
then I would just have regular clothes and I'd in the back somewhere.
Sure.
When we get there.
You see Ariane there with a nicer cart than like what you guys have.
Sounds good.
Hello, hi, I'm Marianne.
Hello.
Going.
I should have said the thing and get him as close as to the other ones.
I'm Marianne, and you guys are. I know you're proper work in progress. What's your name?
Frosted.
Hi, Frosted. It's nice to meet you. And you are.
It's
Tennyson.
Oh, you a little drunk? It's okay, sweetie. What's the restoration?
Aww, get fucked. Oh no.
There. Don't mind you drunk meeting my dad. It's like such a bad first impression.
Thank you.
So we ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure.
Hey, let's go.
I also would have had a flask. That was the
Yeah.
fun part.
I take both.
This,
No, I would just show you and be like,
these robes came with a very fancy flask.
just show you in case you
His
needed
old
some.
kid would have built in camelback.
Every night throughout dinner, you'll just see Bishop just.
But yeah, during the travel, she's gonna just be, idly chatting with you guys. It's like,
I will be challenging too.
yeah.
Cuts to inside character. I hate this. I'm gonna walk. It's
So
tennis.
exciting. My mom told me all about how you guys like stayed at church and stuff. If I had not been like away.
Yeah,
with
your mom
Dad-
did tell us that she was, that you were adventuring and
Yeah,
everything.
I felt so bad.
What kind of cool adventures have you been on? Let's talk about that.
They're kind of like so Chad and I just recently became A-rank. Super exciting. Like
How long did it take you guys to get A rank? I know for some
I've been
people it's taken
adventuring
them quite a
for
couple
like
years.
almost 10 years.
Who gave you the test?
Oh, Vinny.
Got it.
Yeah, isn't he just like
Don't
he's
care anymore.
so shy?
Is there anyone else that gives tests?
Vinny.
No,
gave you
Vinny's
the-
usually the proctor.
He's the only test giver in the entire country.
I mean, most of the time when adventurers want to rank up, we go here to Provina to do it. That's actually like why I was coming my way here with Chad, and then hung out with her mom. She told me about everything, and I was like, we should have a dinner to celebrate. And she's like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then I got my test done, and it was great.
Who else is in your party besides Chad?
Oh, it was just Chad and I.
Was just Chad and you?
Mm-hmm.
You wow.
Yeah, we did. Used to have another friend, Julian, but he passed away on our adventures. It was super sad.
Did Vinny bring him back?
No,
Okay.
What was Julian, by the way?
You
The
are
bar.
fully into this. Is Vinny gaining a second army?
he was like so sweet and so charming and stuff, and he actually helped set up Chad and I. It was so great. But
When she says Julian passed away
on her adventures, yeah,
on her adventures, where's Chad?
Chad he was getting meat in the farm. and
Oh,
stuff.
okay, he's not there.
He's not
Okay.
there currently. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like he actually like set up Chad and I. It was like so sweet of him, and he was like the guy like you go into town and it was like, who did you sleep with? I don't know, like 3 people. It was wild.
Nice.
Yeah, but then we got a little in over our heads, and Julian got trapped somewhere and separated by the time we found him. He was already. It was super sad, but that was like 5 years ago, so it's fine now. It's super fine. It's fine. Anyways, so you guys, you're already C rank, and it's only been like what, a couple months?
For like 3 months.
Oh, it's amazing. Like, you guys have been killing some serious things.
Yeah, we got some tunnel vampires, some spiders, and fucking other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of, like, tunnel vampires. That's wild.
Yeah, they're wild.
Uh,
they are wild.
and so after...
Have you ever heard of the
Mm.
Tiger's Eye?
Tiger's Eye? Yeah, they're like a Syrian group that's been around for a couple of years, I believe.
They good? They good?
I mean, they get the job done. I've heard they, like, recently took out, like, a bandit camp or something.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't really know much about them. We don't super hang out a lot. I think, like, once you get super high level, there's, like, less people,
Does the guild ever put on like a cool parties, meet and greet? Like I have like a bit of a celebration, like, hey guys, we survived the year, congratulations.
Not really,
Halloween
but
party.
I should talk with Gama about doing that because that sounds super cool.
You know, considering we've lost a couple people along the way and whatnot.
Yeah. Adventuring's gotten like way more dangerous recently. I've heard like some people been like going missing or dying. It's like it's fucking never used to be this way. I don't know, maybe it's just not as strong or the stronger monsters. I don't know what's going on. But Chad and I are gonna try to help, you know? So after some hours, by the time sunset rolls around, you see a familiar sight encroaching on the distance, which is the small chapel that you guys remember clearing out. It is much nicer looking. There's no like webs and things. It looks like it's been the windows are not broken in anymore. And you do see another carriage pulled to the side with like meat and stuff, and this very large, like 6 foot, like 4, really buff dude, with wearing like a crop top tank top and like jorts, basically. Is like
My
carrying
boy is the
and lifting.
my boy is the epitome of a barbarian.
What are you talking about? That's a bard.
But
He's a bardarian.
Exactly.
but he
Barbarian.
He plays an axe. Get it?
but he's lifting this like hunk of meat and stuff. You see like the door of the
Yeah,
chapel
he
is
is.
open. He turned and
Boy,
you
straight
see
beefcake
Ariane
and-
go. Yeah, it's super beefcake. It's like Ty, hey Ty, hi. It's like Ariane, what's up?
My boy's got tusks, and you don't even know.
Oh, Maria.
Oh,
Bitch! I got like the meat, man.
yeah. Just carrying this in for your mom. You're gonna cook like this really cool, like fancy steak dinner and shit. It'll be awesome. Hey Chad, let me know if you need help, okay? That's my boyfriend Chad.
I'm gonna go to her and be like, "Oh my lord, where did you find this one? Where'd you find this hunk of meat?"
We were we met at the adventuring guild. We met at the adventuring guild. We were both started at the same time. Just sort of like instantly clicked. Like so sweet. But you guys get up to the chapel. You see this beefcake of a man be like, "Sup, Chad? Nice to meet you. You guys a work in progress?"
Yeah, we were a work in progress.
Yo, Theo and Joanne like gave me this huge fucking discount on me because they were like, "Oh, for work in progress, like they fucking saved our farm. Here, fucking take this. It's great." So like you guys are super cool with them.
Should have mentioned I fell asleep in the carriage. Like when I got in, my original thought was, long ride, I'm gonna get comfy, and then at some point of hearing her, oh my god, tell me the thing, I would just zoned out.
But like yeah, so you guys have been like super cool saving their farm and shit. Yeah. Hey, like, come on in. I think Princess Aliana is expecting you guys.
I'm just gonna head inside.
Yeah.
Where's Daddy Dearest?
So right
Is that
now,
what you're gonna call him?
We'll see what happens.
right now, what you see
I'm
is
gonna try not to hit on Chad. Jesus.
Or the angel? Or
No, Chad's getting hit on. Oh,
Chad's getting hit
Chad is
hard.
gonna get fucked. I'm gonna try to fuck that.
I'm
gonna try to fuck that, and I'm gonna try to bring Bishop in on the
I'm
threesome.
asleep in the corner somewhere.
Me, Bishop, and Dad's gonna have a threesome. What do you watch?
anyways,
So,
what you see
Yeah,
when you
It's
enter
the only way to
chapel-
save this.
when you enter the chapel, you see like Ellie, the little like 6-year-old, is outside near like the sort of chapel entrance, just sort of playing with the things, and then like watching like Chad bring in like the super fucking heavy meat. It's like, whoa, that looks super what and stuff. And if you'd like turn the corner, you would like smell like roasted like vegetables being cooked. You hear Priestess Aliana, "Hey, Chad, you think you can like cut this up and stuff?" Yeah, totally, no problem. You could turn in, you see a 15-year-old girl who is like also helping Priestess Aliana with like the vegetables and stuff. And you see a 12-year-old boy talking with Chad. Which I don't know if you got their names last time. I think you only got Ellie's name.
Well, we got the 15-year-old because we gave her
Amy.
hers. Yeah, we gave her hers.
Oh, we got the.
Yeah.
Didn't we get the little orphan boy that's waiting for his parents?
It's Justin.
That
Yeah,
was-
so
he's
Justin.
Kidnapping orphans now?
That's how you create a Batman.
We just grab them. Come here.
They don't got any more
but-
parents,
but-
kid.
Your
Yeah.
name is Jason now.
His name is Justin.
Todd. What?
What? Hello?
But that's what you see basically is like everyone's sort of in the kitchen, getting this all set up. You see like the dining room is sort of prepared. That it's normally it's not like that big of a table, but they've sort of brought in other tables and stuff to like make it bigger. And Priestess Aliana will turn and be like, "Arian, sweetie, do you think you can have this?" "Yeah, totally, no problem." And they turn, "Oh, thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys can make it."
I'm in the carriage asleep.
It's just you?
Yeah, I'm half out.
So is
I'm a
it
happy
just Bishop inside or
I'm in.
you're in there?
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm walking in.
Okay.
Wait, where's the no one? Went
So I'm gonna go up to the
No one-
priestess Aliana. I'm gonna be like,
Oh,
I'll go wake up Grant.
It's a pleasure to see
I'll be
you.
right back, Priestess Aliana.
alrighty. How is everyone? How are you guys doing today?
No, I promise, sister. I was
Is
just.
it
I
alright?
was
I hope
meditating.
you guys weren't too busy or anything.
No, we
No,
we
we're
actually
all
made
I gotta change.
we actually made sure that we had special arrangements and made sure that we had time to come to this evening.
Oh, thank you so much.
I quickly changed into that.
He walks in with a pile of clothes.
No, I'm gonna throw them in another bag.
So
Took care of it.
my
Took
husband
I
and
didn't
the other
take
daughter
it.
should
I
be
didn't bring
here
it.
shortly.
You
Wonderful.
didn't bring me.
I was in
What
So-
was his name again?
Raphael.
Raphael.
Now I walk into the church.
And other daughter, her name is
Oh.
Amy. So
What's that doing in the tank top? Oh, it's Chad.
so she will just like leave you to your own devices as she's getting dinner prepared.
Yeah, well, help with the plates or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you need help carrying in more of that meat?
Oh,
So-
dude, yeah. If you totally want to help, yeah, come
How
on.
much meat is?
There's not much. It was like basically like 2 cows. It's more about like they had like the cuts sort of like separated, but it was they wanted to keep it.
How much is left in the cart? Is like pretty.
Not much. He was
How
already.
much poundage? We talking?
Chad.
Pounding the meat?
No, like how many
What's
pounds
the
of meat are in the
heaviest
thing?
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah, Chad already brought in basically. He got here just before you guys, so he brought in pretty much everything at this point.
All right, so I'll just walk back and just whatever's left, I'll just in one swift
Yeah.
try. And then just-
Nice games, dude.
Yeah, squats.
Yeah, bro.
Dude.
Totally, bro.
Totally. I
You
pick
know
up heavy
what?
shit, then I put it down.
Homeboy's a level 20, but yeah, bro, you're level 6 and doing it, bro.
I'm 20 straight, but probably just as equally
He's
strong
like
as
a
he is.
24 straight, bro.
No.
Homeboy's like a 30
Yeah,
strength.
dude.
Aw, dude.
Saw this.
Saw it.
Saw this.
Carry the stuff in.
Yeah. About like a half hour into this, as like everything is like simmering and cooking and all that, you do like everyone here, but I guess especially you feel a presence approaching.
He's here. He's here.
There it is.
Perfect.
Love it.
He's here.
As a light
He's around.
sort of brightens within
They are coming.
the chapel. And from this light, you see this sort of 7 foot tall angelic creature that looks like his skin is made of like marble, and like if you ever seen like the pottery that gets cracked and then filled in with gold, it's like that sort of look where it's like gold veins and stuff, pure like white glowing eyes and blonde hair, with these gorgeous like white wings. and a smaller angelic looking girl. Also looks like fairly like strong. Also with like the white glowing eyes, but instead of like golden hair. They keep getting out of
You're good. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. Keep
Um,
going, don't worry.
but similar to Ariane, her hair is clouds, but instead of like nebula, instead it's like golden sunset looking clouds. And skin like a sunrise. As they come in. And it's like, and you hear bellowing, Aliana, my love.
Oh, yes.
Ralphie.
The man of the house.
And you see him
Fucking bow,
come
guys,
down.
for fuck's
Yeah, he
sake.
comes down to give Priestess Aliana a smooch. Our guests, I should get into something a little more comfortable and presentable, and he changes to look like a regular old human guy. And he just looks instead of being like a 7 foot tall sort of pillar, now he's about like
Can you turn off your chapel songs, man? You still sound very holy.
now he just looks like about like a 6 foot tall dude that's relatively well in shape, but with just sort of tan skin and brown hair, brown eyes, just like a regular dude. He turns and says, "Yeah." He's like, "Valerie, you can." I was like, "Dad, I can't quite do that yet. I'm sorry." And then Ariane's like, "Valerie, I'm so glad to see you. It's been so long." It's like, stop embarrassing me.
It's never gonna stop.
But yeah, it's like, just try to focus on a more human appearance. And it's like, okay, human. And you see,
Yeah, it turns into a dragon.
Valerie. So Valerie,
Grandpa!
You're funny.
Bye!
you see, Valerie like try to like transform into more human appearance, and like the wings become incorporeal. The hair turns to hair, but her eyes are still glowing. It's like, did I do it? Did I get it?
Your eyes. Dude, your eyes. Just the eye. Just focus on the eyes.
The lid,
Yeah.
Patrick.
The lid.
The
The
lid.
lid. The lid.
The lid. The
The
lid.
lid. The lid. The lid.
Quiet.
I can never get the eyes. They're so.
Sorry, I think it looks better that way anyways.
But yeah.
Miss Valerie, I think it looks beautiful. And hello, Sir Raphael. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, hello. My wife
Howdy.
told me about what you guys did. Thank you guys. I wish you could have told me, honey, I know you're busy. This wasn't that big a deal. If it got out of hand, I would have called you. But, you know, your daughter Ariane's here.
Question.
Yes.
Roll like a religion check because he said Raphael, right? Does
Yeah.
that name ring a bell?
I'm gonna say right now, I just took that name because it's an angelic name, but he's not like a super high ranking.
Okay, he's not like
No.
high end for Palor.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I roll a religion check? Because I mean, I read books.
You
and
do,
I-
but
religion.
he's not a high ranking.
No, but I mean, I someone would have whispered something in the church at some point, right?
I mean,
Period. Like, he
sure.
would've-
Roll.
Just curious.
Yeah, just roll.
He's just a guy.
This
I have
guy.
+5 to religion. Oh, it was a 19.
Yeah.
24.
I guess you would have heard rumor of a
There was one
priestess who
creepy
married.
priest that was just fixated on him. She knew it.
Just you heard rumor of a priestess who married an angel, but nothing much was talked about. And he's like, oh, this is
He's
that.
a black-
Ah, the angel.
He's
Yeah.
a blasphemer.
No, he's not.
Yeah, it's
Heresy.
wonderful.
The heretic.
Uh, so, I'm not used to this. This is a bit.
Okay, neither are we.
But I haven't really interacted much with humanity outside of my family, so pardon if I'm a bit awkward with.
Not at all. Please. This
Great.
is
Fantastic.
Dad, I got so much to tell you. Like, oh my God, Chad and I finally became aliens and stuff. Oh, so proud of you, my daughter. And you see, like, this is just sort of happening. You see, like, Valerie there. So it's like, you guys are like adventurers?
Oh, yes, we are.
Us?
Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
Yes,
We are
we're a
a
work in progress.
We're adventurous.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trademark.
I could go adventuring. Valerie, you're not 18 yet. You can't sign up for the Adventurers Guild.
We okay? How old are we?
I'm 21.
I'm in the 20s.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was an inside thought that came out. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not. I am far too tired to keep that filter on all the time right now. So.
Like, you could try in like 2 more years, but I want to do it now. I'm like super strong. I could take monsters. It's not about that. It's the rule.
It's the principle of the thing.
The first rule of adventuring is you have to follow the rules.
I'm like so strong.
Not a church, not adventuring.
Oh, sometimes they cross. So both kind of look the same.
That's what I was talking about last night.
Oh, I know.
But Valerie is basically just like, so what's adventuring like? Everyone talks about like her things, but like I want to hear from you guys.
Oh, it's fun, you know. Sometimes we make
Fight tunnel vampires.
quick-witted,
There's no vampires.
quick-witted decisions.
They deceivingly look like on cakes.
Are we sitting at the table at this point?
Yeah, so like everything is getting set up. Right now you're like chatting before everyone like
Got it.
sits down.
Okay.
Is what's happening. Ayana is like talking with Raphael,
Yeah,
a
okay.
bit,
Okay.
catching up. And then it's like food's ready and stuff. So
I'm like
when
handing
we
you over the flies.
I wanna,
Oh, good job.
as she's talking to us, I wanna be like, I'll tell you what, we'll tell you about adventuring if you tell us how it's like on the upper planes.
I mean, sure, it's kind of boring, honestly.
To you.
What happens up there?
Most of the time, I don't really pay attention to my dad. He's just like, you know, a messenger angel, so he's not like super important jobs.
Yeah.
So most of the time, it's just like running around, giving messages to like other angels and stuff like
You guys ever caught a glimpse of the big man?
that. No.
Payload himself.
Unfortunately, we're not cool enough for that.
Do you guys ever do stuff in between the two realms? Do you guys ever like
I mean,
come down?
yeah. The whole reason my dad met my mom actually was because he got super curious about like what humanity was like, so he disguised himself as a dude, and then just like met my mom at a bar, and she was like the waitress and stuff,
Oh, wow.
and they like hit it off.
Nice.
It was like a super meet cute and stuff.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
adorable.
That's cool.
And then my dad was actually like, you know,
You-
she actually asked him to marry her
Ooh.
and stuff. But he had to like, you know, tell her he was an angel because that's kind of like a
Yeah,
big
you gotta
secret.
do that. That's super big.
And then she was like, "Oh, this just means that like you were my gift
Oh, yeah.
from Paylor, obviously." So then she like became a cleric because obviously, if my dad's an angel, that meant that like this was like Paylor's way of showing that like care and
Does-
stuff. And
Does your dad ever do like adventuring stuff? Does he ever like go after like bad guys?
no, not usually. He's like not that. I wish he was cool. Like I could kill monsters if I wanted to, sweetie, but it's not my job. Yeah, Dad, I know.
I think my brother would like to convince him to kill a lich.
That idea is coming across.
Well, I mean, we just like just recently we what was the last thing we did? Shit, I forgot.
The haunted house.
You did.
Yeah, we actually just got trapped in a house that was like haunted, and we had to.
Wow.
Yeah, we were like, this guy got possessed, and we had to like beat his ass a couple of times.
Symphony of the
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah, we
Both
fought a
good.
lot of ghosts.
Still
Yeah.
remember how to play that?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? I created it.
Yeah.
Do you want to play on the chapel
Of
piano?
course I can. I am proficient in piano, by the way.
He is proficient.
He's a
yeah.
monk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
go
you get
for
3
it.
instruments?
Yes, 3 instruments.
Yeah. Go for it,
I would.
So do
I'd
that.
try.
For performance.
Can you play all 3 of the instruments at the same time? You're that fast. It starts playing the piano, runs to the loop.
19 on the back.
Hell yeah! You got this down. You know what you're doing.
He played it enough fucking times. He got it.
It's 19.
19. Plus, no, well, you add your proficiency actually.
You're right. So
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
It was good.
I
It's
figured
good
what.
piano.
Really good.
It's really good.
Oh no, not this again. Hold on. Wait, we're not in the top 100.
Snip of the night. Fourth chord.
As he would play that,
We're going through this shtick.
Why did I do that?
as he would do that, you would see the group just initially like, oh wait, no, he's doing it willingly. We're all bracing to get him.
No, you go to hit him. You see me. You go to cast a spell. It's like, oh wait, yeah.
Wait,
No,
right.
wait. No, it's good.
Very
He
good.
did that under his own
It's
permission.
like, hold on here. I'll sit next to him and I'll start playing with him.
You want to play as well?
Yeah.
Roll
I'll just,
performance.
I'll start playing. I'll just like start playing with him. Never mind. I'll ruin it.
You-
I'm not rolling in this fucking thing anymore, bro.
As you start saying, can you fuck off?
Yeah.
You're ruining the symphony.
I can't roll in this
Of
thing.
the night.
This thing fucking sucks. I can't roll in it.
You're making a second chord when it's supposed to be fourth.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I can't roll on this thing.
You threw off my groove. I'm sorry. You seem to have thrown off the pianist's groove.
Yeah. After some entertainment and chatter, dinner is ready. So, I'm assuming you all
Oh, yeah.
sit down for
Yes.
dinner.
It is.
I put on the
After-
super nice attire.
So do I. I've had that.
Yeah.
Oh, but now you're old.
You see before dinner,
Is the hat-
Priestess
is the hat
Aliana goes to
initiation
her
of super
room
nice
looking for
attire?
something,
Yeah.
and she comes out and like, honey, I can't find my robes. I seem to have misplaced them. It's like, here, let me actually look for them. And she comes out, I know I left them when the spiders were. Did you guys happen to see
No.
my robes? They would have been, and she described like what they look like, and you know, they were the ones that
Yeah,
that you
I
wore.
think they're in your room.
They were in your room.
I can't find them. You had anyone?
I have locate object if that would help you find.
Yes.
I cast locate object.
You know where they are.
Yeah.
Where did you like put them and stuff? Like where? Did
They're like wrapped in a bag underneath the bed, so like in a like where the rafters would be, but like, right
Uh-huh.
under. It's just like
Yeah. I don't know if were they there. I don't remember putting them there. That same shit.
I just have locate object. This is where you found it.
Oh, that's strange. I wonder how they got there.
Spiders are weird.
Hmm.
Steamy clean.
You
Pressed
when-
and trimmed.
yeah. When you say that, you see Raphael take like a glance
I
at
didn't
you.
say no. I didn't say
No,
that.
no, these two. It was
You
just a
said
quick,
spiders
yeah,
were-
just a quick glance, like, like something was probably like, huh. Anyways, so she goes to put them on and stuff.
You can't roll for perception if I don't say anything. Are you lying?
I also did
Didn't
cast
say
locate object.
anything.
just
No,
like-
no, sure, I'm sure you did.
I didn't say anything.
Mhm.
Look at it. Completely
She
avoided
puts
it.
on the robes. It's like, these are even better condition than my last ones. Sweet. So glad they weren't destroyed by the spiders.
Fuzzy. How does how they work? Oh, that's it.
But yeah, she puts on the robes that you, Frosette, remember wearing, and everyone remembers Frosette wearing in a much scannier.
Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
In unison,
Oh, yeah.
whenever Raphael looks at her for the night, whoever's sitting next to her just immediately,
Just 'cause I don't
just
like.
in case.
Just 'cause I don't like the memory. I'm like. I don't know if you ever seen that bit where like, where, Batman talks to Martian Manhunter for the first time.
Okay.
I can read your mind. It's like, no, I'm not, because I'm remembering a different memory. That's what I'm doing. I'm force feeding myself a different memory, so I can just block that out.
Every now and again, when you start to like slip, I'll just be like, "Everything's gonna be all right." Yes.
Yeah, it's a mental fortification.
Shield of Faith.
But dinner is going along fairly well, so it's like, so tell me, how did the spider quest go? Anything interesting happen?
We did find out that
Yeah, a lot of
someone had placed spiders here.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that,
Yeah.
I look over wherever Raphael's sitting.
Yeah, you basically near the head of the table.
Did you place the wards outside of this church?
Yes, I
You
set
might
them.
want to include spiders. It was literally the one thing that was one thing that was not in the ward that they snuck in.
Normally, I don't count beasts just because they're random dogs.
No, but whoever
It's-
put the spiders here had
Manipulate.
changed them surgically to
they-
make
yeah,
them
they wasn't-
significantly more dangerous.
Yeah, they wasn't actual spiders. Remember, they were.
No, but
So
when
they were
when we
they were
investigated
phase
the
fighters.
wards that he found,
So
they
whoever
were literally
is doing
the
all this-
loophole in that ward. It blocked for everything else.
is-
Somebody places spiders here intentionally
Yes.
with the idea of doing harm.
Yes.
What harm and to what people, I don't know.
And B,
Maybe-
they're also surgically implanted with the organs of a phase spider, creating thus new, stronger, more dangerous spiders.
That does sound disconcerting.
Is there anything significant of this location?
Not
Yeah.
particularly.
Any reason why anyone would want to do this?
Like he looks to Saliana and she's just like, no, when I set up this chapel, I just wanted it to be a fair distance away from town, just so travelers could rest here for the night. And I didn't really think of anything in particular. It was just sort of more a sort of pit stop, really.
You'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna take a cigarette break.
Actually, when Priestess Eliana said that, can I have an insight check on her?
Sure.
Finally.
Nice, not 20.
Great.
Hey,
She's being
wow.
honest.
She's being completely honest.
Completely honest.
Okay.
I walk outside, scan the area. I would actually fly to the church and
Mhm.
scan the area.
You
See
guys
if
hear
anyone's-
something?
see if
No.
there's anyone looking.
Make a perception check.
Just seeing if there's this might just be a trap.
Said by Raphael. You son of a bitch.
23.
You get like you take a good like gander outside. It's getting dark because the sun has set and stuff. But you like take a look and you're like looking. You see like the trees for like the nearby sort of forest. You look down the road and stuff. You don't really see anything. It just looks like a fairly nice night with some light cloud cover.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in particular that stands out.
Okay. I'll climb back down.
Yeah,
Give
it
it-
was
give it another 4 minutes.
Sir
and come back in.
Raphael, sir.
Yes.
You have any happenings with Vinny?
Come across him once. He just seems like a sad lich that wants to die.
But nothing before that.
No, not in particular. I didn't actually come down to this plane until I met Aliana. Yeah.
That's very nice.
Yeah. It was.
And you don't, and Raphael, you don't know of anyone who, because it's very specific to find a loophole in between words that you put up, so which like.
I mean, they would first have to know the wards.
Yeah.
But
Which, speaking of which, where do you keep, like, are the words just on the church? Like,
Yeah,
on the
I
outside?
just-
like, where
I
are-
just sort of warded the church and the general sort of forest area around it, but nothing super massive. I don't have the power to really do that much, unfortunately.
Does one have to walk into the church to see the wards, or is there another?
I usually keep
location?
them fairly hidden, just so they're not super obvious. Just to keep it out.
I mean, someone would have had to have seen the wards to know that there was a loophole.
Most likely.
At any point, has anyone come here to like look or like get a little bit shady or?
So I'll be like, I have travelers pass here all the time. Adventurers, wandering travelers, merchants, like, it's fairly frequent. I've never really thought to, like, suspect anyone in particular. Everyone seemed fairly normal.
Well, dude, they're not.
Well, enough about work. Let's have a good time, shall we?
Yes. Yeah.
A toast to a gracious host.
Hives and
Yeah.
jade.
And then, Valerie.
Yes, enough about that.
Yeah.
It's a gift. It's a gift just to be in the presence of somebody from the upper planes. So let's have fun,
Yeah.
shall we?
So then, as you're, like,
I
talking,
wanna
like,
take a ride.
Valerie, the youngest daughter, will be like, so like it's gotta be way more fun being like here and not just like boring and like there, like even Ariana, she's got a boyfriend and stuff. I'm here like no one. I've got no one.
Be patient, you.
When you've got your family.
Not you guys. You guys have like people.
No. I have him.
Plenty of people.
Haven't come back in yet.
Oh, you have him? Oh, I thought you were making.
Like,
Well, I mean, I could still. I have 10%.
Oh, it's nice. Well, of course, communication is the first and foremost. Setting up the proper expectations. You know, there's a type of communication of like, oh, what's going on and everything, and see what it is you want from each other. You know, relationships aren't just a gimme. It's it's a give and take. It's a 50-50.
It's two personalities melding into one to try to
that's so
cohabitate.
nice. You know what? You're like the only other girl here. Do you have like anyone?
She's ignored completely her sister. Wow.
No, because like she's
Yeah.
heard from Ariane.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
got Ariane has chat and shit.
Believe me, trust me. You have it very well.
So like,
You don't have.
do you have a boyfriend or girlfriend or anything like that?
No.
I'm gonna go check on Santa.
No, I
on
don't.
Santa. Will you excuse me, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Trust me when I tell you, you should be very grateful for what you have. Your
Sure.
parents seem like they love you very much, and they're not just. Well,
Not
I guess I
favoring
can't
one
use-
child too much.
I guess I can't use. I guess I
Neglecting
can't
the
use the.
skills.
Guess I can't use the analogy very much.
the
Since your
other?
father and your mother are very religious, but it doesn't seem that they're
Yeah. I don't like that. they
doing
did
the
that.
same as my parents did to me, trying to, you
Push
know,
religion.
necessarily shove religion down your throat. But
Well-
they also give you the option to do what you want,
Well, I
and
mean,
it seems that you're having fun with it.
kinda. There is a little bit of like, I gotta do this because you know, I'm part angel.
But
and
you're an
stuff.
angel. You get to have fun with it. You have the wings. You have the
Listen, man,
best.
look the
You have the best part of religion. That's the thing.
best part of religion would be able to like have a boyfriend or something.
Boyfriends are overrated. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
But you said you don't even have a
Preach.
boyfriend. How would you know?
Wow.
Sorry.
No. My young one. You don't. When you get
Are
older,
you sweet summer child?
when you get older, I could tell you that.
I
could
want
tell
to. No, tell me.
No,
you
absolutely
No,
not.
Tennyson.
You don't need a boyfriend. You don't need a boyfriend to get what you want out of Ben, my dear.
What are you talking about?
No, not that. Believe me,
Come on here.
Men-
Use the hat of that.
men have a lot of other things to offer besides their warmth.
Have you had sex before?
I'd be drinking, and the question would be asked, and you would
Was
just.
everybody around us?
I mean,
I'm
you're at
not
dinner,
sure.
but like Valerie is
Yeah.
like near you, right?
Yes.
She's doing like one of those like
Yeah.
it's like have you had sex before?
Well, I'm sitting next to you part of this conversation, so she would ask that, and you would just hear.
Yeah. Well, I am of age. I am of age.
So that's like it.
So
What
you
is some of the freaky shit you've done before?
so you take it
Definitely don't answer that.
for another time.
Tell me.
Another time, not at the dinner.
Not in front of me.
Oh, did you do something with the spiders?
Yeah, we murdered them.
Let's just say I died.
I was there for that. This is only gonna freak out Valerie even more. Yeah, I saw that. That one was definitely a thing. Perfect.
And
Don't be in a hurry to grow up. You're here with a loving family that doesn't
I meet
force
girls
their
that can
beliefs
adventure,
on
let's
one
do that.
child while neglecting the other.
Adventuring is fun, yes it is, but it also has its
Say one time we've had fun.
it also has its hardships.
See, you can't.
So is it not fun?
It's fun
Well,
when you
freaking
get paid.
great,
It's
but
fun when you get
I'm-
paid.
Right.
Yeah, Ariane and Chad will both be like, yeah, it's super fun. It's totally fun, but also like super fucking dangerous. Not careful. Monsters.
For Chad, come on. Air fight it.
Yeah.
Chad's got it. Listen to Chad. Chad's a wise person. He's got like a 20 in
And
wisdom.
Raphael will be like, honey, that's why, I want to make sure that you're safe and you know how to protect yourself. Dad, I can totally protect myself.
What? Let's start with the basics, man. If you really want to be an adventurer. What are you? What class?
Oh, paladin.
Well, I've got nothing. So am I.
Really?
So, yes.
Do you want a sword fight?
Absolutely not. You
I
quiet.
bet you kick your butt.
Probably. Wait, what level would she be? She'd be mine.
She'd be like 5.
Oh, so she'd be. What level are we?
6.
6? Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah. I'm multi-class, so.
fuck you up 'cause you got-
Yeah, well, I didn't bring any of my weapons because I don't intend to battle at dinner.
Yes, sweetie, we can save this for after dinner.
But I'll totally take you up. You come back to the town. I'll kick your butt. Some lessons need to be taught. And some no mercy in this notion.
It's like Valerie, sweetie, not the time. Besides, if
But it's
you
quick
want...
paladin forethought, sir. Like, always ready to protect battle when you go.
Yes. I mean, seems I taught her well, you know?
Yeah.
He, like, ruffles up the hair that she doesn't really have, is just cloud, it goes, like, and then it forms.
Always wondered what happens if you do that.
Dad, stop it. Oh. But, yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're a paladin. You want to be an adventurer. Exactly why? Do you like to be an adventurer?
Because, like, I want to, like, go out and explore and also kill monsters. It sounds great. I've kind of just been, like, here and then in the upper plains. I kind of want to explore more. I'm just here.
I
Like,
free
my...
myself on her.
And then, like,
See yourself in a lot of people.
yeah. And, like, my sister gets to, like, fucking explore the whole of, like,
Okay, well,
Slandrum and stuff.
Let's then I'll direct to his sister. Which
Yeah,
is
Ariane.
Ariane. What is your reason for being an adventurer? What did you join it for?
I mean, to be fair, it was actually kind of similar. Not the whole need, but more just like I had grown up in this chapel and I kind of wanted to see the world. I wasn't really, I hadn't really done much, you know. I was just, there was the whole idea that I would, you know, take over the church after my mom dies, but I kind of wanted, you know, explore before I did that.
The young spirit looking to see the world before she's engulfed by responsibilities.
And the best way to do that while earning money is to be an adventurer.
Adventuring, which is a good cause. Not saying that, putting back to Mallory, that your cause isn't good. Killing things is great, but you can't go out seeking to murder everything. Some things can't be handled with intense violence.
At this point where I come back, of course, diplomacy is always very...
Negotiating tactics are great, but you have to have more reason. Like, it can't be just basic murder. That doesn't make you any different than the beasts that you hunt.
That's not fair. I'm way cooler than them.
Well, that may be true. How about it? Like, you know, outwitting your opponent can be just as thrilling as being...
Maybe I join a party with smart people then.
See, that's not the answer. You have to bring something to the party. Even Frosthead brings things to the party. We're not talking
Little V cuts?
What?
Yeah, she does. I mean,
He goes,
the
you
thing.
said, bring something to the party. She goes, no V cuts.
Yeah, she brings those. No, but she is a fantastic wizard, sorceress. Sorry, you magic people all look alike to me.
Says the man who wanted to study magic.
Didn't say people though.
No, that was me. I was the one who wanted to.
So I wanted to be a rune knight, and then
Oh,
when I
okay.
became a paladin, they forced me to be a paladin. But no, yes, she's a wonderful sorceress. She has great magical spells, wonderful cast. She knows the essence. Oh, that comes from years of learning who she is. You're young. Find out who you are, and find your real reason for being an adventurer. Because everyone starts out wanting to kill things and murder everything and
Is
slap
that
it
how
on the
you
shoe.
want? Is that why you started adventuring?
No, I did not.
So, like, why did you become an adventurer?
Because my oath is to protect my big brother.
Your big brother?
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm the little
bigger.
brother.
No.
Yes, I'm the little big brother.
So,
No, the big little brother.
I'm the big little brother.
I'm outside, by the way.
where is your big brother? What if you?
He's
What if the
outside.
monsters took him
No,
and
he's,
taken?
he's outside taking a quick break.
He's fine.
There's monsters. Do we get to fight?
I feel bad for the monsters. My brother is a monk. Doesn't need anything but his hands. The monsters are in a very bad
Or rated E
situation.
for everyone.
Yeah, his hands are rated E. But no, my oath is to protect him. I
He's
promise
rated.
no harm.
What are you guys rated then?
S.
You're not old enough to know what I'm ready.
R.
PG-17. One more year.
You're not old enough to know what I'm rated.
I wish I was older. All this stuff, all this time. Adults are always just like, you'll learn when you're older. We'll tell you when you're older. It's stupid.
You know what that's actually secret for, right?
They don't want to tell me because it's embarrassing.
It's because they don't know either.
I get the feeling you just don't want to tell me.
I don't know. Well, okay. I'll be 100% honest. If you ask me anything, I'll give you a great answer.
Okay. Well, then, can you tell me what the heck Frost said? Why was she being so, like, secretive about the boyfriend thing and all this?
I can tell you anything. But that.
What best? Well, I mean, you have...
You're
No, I'm not lying. You're asking me to tell you something about her. That is not my place to tell. That's her place to tell. If you were to ask something about me, I would tell you something about me. I'm not going to go and tell you about her. That's not fair to her.
I see.
Charisma kicking in? That got the mind of an 8-year-old. I mean, this offer still stands. If you can think of anything that you'd want to ask me, I will not lie to you, and I will give you a 100% answer.
Yeah, but you, like, seem like the honest type. Yeah. Like, listen, I'm surrounded by honest people and stuff, and when it's not honest, it's more like, we'll tell you later, when you're older.
But what you're asking for is honesty.
Yeah,
You
from the
want-
people who are
you-
usually...
You want honesty? Here, I'll tell you honesty.
Listen, I
You
can't
want-
even... I can
listen.
never lie in front of my dad. Right?
Is that a spell thing?
No, he just knows whenever anyone lies.
Spell thing.
He's constantly under his own truth. No.
It's like the dad Jeremy voice?
Well,
I mean, he's
Oh, we're still Jeremy, right?
was it Valerie, right?
Yeah, Valerie.
Valerie, look, I'll be honest with you. I see a lot of myself in you. If you want me to be honest with you, I left my home, my church, when I was a little bit older than you, because I was bored. The same thing the same thing you're saying right now, I also did. It's because I was bored. I wanted adventure. I wanted to see what else was out there. So I packed up my things. I told my best friend I was leaving. And I told my parents that I'm going off onto a new world, onto a new continent. And I'm going to see what's out there. And you know what they told me?
Good luck. Goodbye.
Oh, it's noon.
They told me, good. They said it with hatred in their heart, because they felt that I broke a promise to them, that I hurt them somehow.
Oh, see?
So,
Got pretty well up.
you
Loving
think-
family.
how do you think that made me feel? After a while, I felt hatred towards them, because I felt as though they hated me. So naturally, I was like, oh, okay, fine. If they hate me, I'm gonna hate them. But in reality, I thought, it sucked until I realized, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I did the wrong thing. But now I realized that I needed to do this. I needed to do this for myself. But I did just maybe go about it the wrong way. Maybe my parents did do the wrong thing. They said the wrong thing at the wrong time at that time.
I mean, everyone was saying things in the way that their heart. You gotta follow
But
your heart at some
you know,
points, and that's what you did.
at the end of the day, you have to just, find out the right time. That's all. You have to figure it out. You have to give things time.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Time is the one thing none of us. Wow.
Time. You
How long does
can't.
an angel actually live?
Don't rush into things. That's all. You can't rush into things.
That was like so much sadder. I thought it was gonna be fun for you.
Yeah, it was definitely a thing. I'm not crying, you're crying.
So, cherish the time that you have with your parents.
Mm-hmm.
Cherish the time that you have to be young. Before you know it, you'll be growing up, and
Could be worse.
Well,
I mean-
you'll be dying on the battlefield, or in somebody's office to a level 9 spell.
Did you tie to someone at the level 9 spell?
He did.
Yesterday, actually.
Jeez.
Neat.
Okay, clip notes. He
was fun.
was talking to Vinny. He asked Vinny to show him a spell. Vinny cast Ravage on him.
It was-
Aged him,
it
killed him,
was-
cat brought him back.
It was
great.
fun at first until I realized that you know,
Life is fleeting. It means nothing.
It wasn't fun.
Get to see things from a different perspective.
Raphael saw. I would offer to, smite him, but he cannot be killed. I apologize.
No, no. Actually, it was
for his phylacteries.
no. Actually,
You could find
it
that,
was,
it'd be
it was
great.
quite. It was quite. It was. It did something for me.
I can attest to that. It did
Pretty solid. I was like, are you alright? Do you need any healing or anything?
No, I'm actually. I'm quite alright.
That part you can heal.
You see little Ellie's like, you died?
Yes, I did.
She
Are
Everybody.
you a zombie?
Yep.
No.
Completely. Zombie. Yep. 100%.
You see Raphael say, a lie. Sorry, I do that whenever anyone says, I apologize. That is
Oh, what did he say?
a lie.
He did it like that. Allah.
Sorry. Every time I hear a lie or something,
That's like no matter what you do, it happens.
it's like I can just always
He's a
tell
barbarian.
someone.
Oh. That was so cool. Sorry, I had to see if it worked. I'm not gonna do it again.
Yeah, it's I just know when people are lying, just hear it. Honestly, it's annoying most of the time, especially when I was like traversing the moral realm. I had to like silence that. There were so many people lying all the time.
But like, do you have to audibly say it, or can you like not say it?
I can usually
Say
not
it.
say it, but because I'm comfortable here, it comes
I was
out.
like, that would get really weird in like any normal setting.
Yeah,
You'd
no.
be like reading a book and some guy would say something. You're like, oh.
Normally I can shut that off, especially if I'm like trying to like be more human in the realm. But when I'm comfortable, it's my inner angel sort of really shows through. I don't mean for
That's cool.
That's fine. That's good. I think it's really interesting that he's that dumb.
Now
around.
I'm actually gonna do stuff all night to try to see how many times I can make you do it.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna tell him that.
Oh.
I'm gonna see how many times I can make
And
you
then
do
pretty
it.
solid on it's like, Ralphie, it's fine.
She's really not. It's not gonna
I'm
happen.
sure she's harmless.
That was step one. Sorry, I didn't. It wasn't trying to. I was just reassuring. Paladin thing. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just, interacting with
when
people.
when our friend comes back, we're gonna play a game if you don't mind. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's not gonna be at your expense, but come on, us humans,
Can
we
you
have
get drunk
it's
in
fun.
human form?
I'm gonna check the stats.
If you can, you might want to.
I mean, if he's immune to diseases, then no.
Yeah, I'm double checking that. Give me 1 second.
No, well, being drunk isn't a disease.
Yeah, this is a,
It's alcoholism that's the disease.
not really.
He's immune to poison.
Immune to poison. That's it. Yeah.
And he's not immune to it, so he can get drunk. Uh,
Ooh, more
it takes
booze.
quite a bit, really, and I don't normally partake in it.
I don't want to play this game with him. You want to get him drunk? I want to see what a drunk game looks like. Cheers up.
Hey, you.
What do you
Yeah.
That's one of my
What do you
special
say?
blends.
What do you say? A night,
I mean-
a night down. Why not have
Princess
a drink,
Valiana will be
whatever?
like,
It's a
I'll put the
special
children
occasion.
to bed first.
Oh, right. I forgot
Have
that.
some of the special blend.
Yeah. So Aliana will take the kids, and then Amy's like, no, I can totally do this. And Valerie's like, yeah, we can totally like drink. He's like, nope, to bed with you.
Bye, Valerie. Bye.
I'm gonna go to him. That one, you gotta watch out for her. She's the
Wild
fire.
spirit.
She's the firecracker. That one.
Takes after her mother before she settled. Woo!
What do you mean she takes after her mother? Oh, yeah.
Before she settled, that's what she said.
Oh,
She
before.
was, yeah,
he
she
didn't
was
say
a
live,
wild.
so
Oh.
it's
She was a wild spirit before.
Mm.
She
he was a servant.
Oh man, yes.
Yeah.
And
Got a
look,
biker bar?
you would never guess. She seems like such a sweet, tender, caring.
She's definitely mellowed in her
Oh.
older age.
Fantastic.
But Valerie definitely
I
takes
would have
after
loved. I would have loved to meet her back in the day.
Sure, she was quite the sight and still is, But no, Valerie takes after her, and Ariane actually takes after me in some respects a little bit more. chilled. Although
Just check.
sometimes, most of the time, I'm pretty relaxed. My job is just sending messages and stuff. Heralds and all that stuff. But yeah. Well, sometimes,
You know what?
sometimes
I'll
when you
drink to
get
that shit.
yeah. Sometimes when you get mad, sometimes a little angelic fury comes out. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little angelic.
Any
fury.
Completely understand.
any spicy messages? Any cool messages?
cool messages.
Yeah. Or you
I mean,
can't share
I'm
that.
not supposed to. Well, I'm not supposed to share, but also I'm not really supposed to read it unless
Oh.
I am
Have you
the
ever-
direct messenger. If I'm to give like an oral sort of message, most of the time it's just like letters.
Have you ever gotten any good? Have you ever gotten any good ones that you can share? Any crazy ones?
I mean,
Do
technically.
you talk to Palor?
No. Ugh.
Oh.
I'm just a lower ranking angel. I'm not that close with the big guy. I think you have to be like a solar to get up there, talk with the big guy. No, that ain't happening for me. Unfortunately, but hey, I know
I was
he's
hoping
there.
you would.
I can sense him and stuff.
It's cool. I could sense him too. Does he talk to you?
I mean, sometimes I'll get like messages from on high, but I've never seen him
What's that
personally.
like? Never talks
Most of the
to
time,
you.
he sort of just lets the material plane sort of do.
He just
what they
chooses me
do.
as his vassal and doesn't talk to me.
Yeah, happens. No one.
Well, from what I know, most paladins are not specifically chosen by Palor. It's more your ideals align with it, and then the magic sort of is chosen by that. I don't know. Usually Palor is not very hands-on specifically for him.
Really, paladins don't have direct contact with their gods.
I mean, even like clerics
No.
normally don't, unless they're like
Direct
very.
No, this is.
We borrowed their power.
Yeah.
We borrowed their
Yeah.
power.
I believe me. I know. Believe me.
I
know
was
they
told
don't,
that my divinity was borrowed from Palor.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Priestess Aliana will get back. It's like.
So yeah, back to what we said. Any good messages? Come on. Anything you can share? Come on.
Drink to
Anything
that shit.
cool?
I mean,
You want to speak?
mm,
Yeah, sure.
there was something. It
Something.
happened about 100 years back, but
Ooh.
there was
Oh,
one.
100 years.
I'm not the only angel that fell in love with a mortal.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do
There
tell.
was this was a bigger one. This was a solar.
Oh yeah.
Solar.
Was it Lucifer?
No. Her name was Neredia, I believe.
Her name?
Yeah, they're female
Oh.
angels.
Why?
Ready?
I was pictured that the females would be more rule abiding. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she did fall in love with a female.
Good for her.
So I was the messenger for their wedding.
Oh, was it another angel or a human?
No, it was
that
human. It was immortal human. But,
Immortal.
but her power, she was a solar, so when they wed, some of her divinity did transfer through to her wife.
Is that how that works?
I believe only if you're really powerful. I couldn't really do that with Aliana. I'm
I would
fairly
love
weak.
some power.
But
so.
my daughter did inherit some of the divinity.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
so
haven't-
she fell in love with another mortal woman.
Yes.
Oh.
I
And
haven't
then
heard
later
from them
in-
since, though.
Are you immortal?
Unless I'm killed, but in terms of aging, as far as I'm aware, yes, I'm
Oh.
fairly immortal.
Wow.
But yeah, that I guess would be the spiciest thing. That was about 100 years back.
It's somebody. Valerie immortal?
I don't believe so. They're part mortal.
Oh, yeah. She's like got the look. And the...
I'm not. This is kind of new. There's not a whole lot of Nephilims that exist. Azamars as well.
There was a group of them that fought this dude named
So,
Diablo.
sorry, we just we never get to speak to upper plane beings, so forgive all the
Yes,
questions and
sorry.
stuff.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine. I'm
There's
just
also
glad that this
Sure,
is
twins
going
out
well.
there.
But it's
Yeah.
not too.
Yeah.
Apologize.
Too
Well,
awkward.
apologize if it's awkward for you or anything.
No. There's just been this sort of. I felt this sort of awkwardness that's been around
So
the
pissed
whole
off
night,
with
and I
other angel
can't place
maybe,
why.
Mm.
Like when I arrived, I assumed the awkwardness was just because I was an angel, but there's just been this underlying like feeling of like something, and I can't place it, so I'm not sure if it's me or what.
Are you asking us? If
Yeah,
the
yeah.
octopus is
No,
coming
he's
from us?
telling us that.
But
Yeah.
like he has felt something that like there's something I don't know what it is that you have.
You're an angel.
I
It's the awkwardness. I've never dined with an angel. None of us have stood in front of an angel. How else do we act? There's no course to act.
wait you're telling the truth, but you also lie. Was there something else that made you awkward around me? Why are you not saying anything?
Why is Tennyson still not here?
I was waiting to make a roll.
What role do you want to make? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I wanted to do like a sweep around the perimeter, see if there's any, like if anything was changed, purposefully. Like maybe something was buried around the church, or like new ruins were added, or something like that. That wasn't there originally.
From like the last time you came, no, nothing in particular yet. Like you can assume that now you've told him, he's probably gonna like add new runes to it, but like as of yet, nothing has been like added to what you saw when you were last here.
Yeah. I wasn't looking for like him. It was more like if anything.
He brought it
was
up. I
added,
thought I could
Oh.
say that
He was
there's an angel.
I
The
see.
angel
like
of
in
work.
case
Yeah.
like, the person that
I'm
I see
not.
what you're saying.
I'm really
you
not.
don't
Don't
find
address the subject.
anything.
I'm not. But he's asking. Like, I can't. What am I supposed to
Yeah.
go fuck yourself? Like,
What is the other reason? Speak truthfully.
with respect, no.
He's like,
I
what
come
is
back
it?
inside. Sit down at the
Please,
table.
how can I ease this awkwardness? What is it that has you so long?
Fine,
It's
you've done
fine.
nothing.
You don't done nothing wrong, but just with respect, no. It has nothing against you. I'm just respectfully. I'm going to say no.
What are you guys talking about?
No, nothing.
There is something they do not wish to speak to me, something that caused an underlying awkwardness. I do not know why.
Oh,
Okay.
I told him
I
it's
wish-
because it's an angel.
I wish to know, but
He
it's
wants
a
to know.
half truth, a half lie, and I do not know what the lie part is. That keeps you so awkward.
Technically, out of game, did I say a lie? I never said a lie. I just said it was an angel.
Yeah, and that's partly true. Like, it is
Yeah.
the fact that he is an angel, but the underlying dread is that the angel will be our own death. that's the.
All right, back.
I mean,
in.
so like in the broadest sense, coming from me, Captain Crypticism, fucking technically it's a half truth. If you want to go by the Amazonian, a lie of omission is still a lie. That's fucking it's a half truth.
no disrespect, sir. I do understand that this is your home, essentially. Whatever.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
And I don't mean to disrespect you in any way, but if he refuses to,
I just
say
wish to know.
anything about that or any whatever whatever he's feeling, and we're all being human at the moment, then I suggest we just skip along onto the next subject. That is all, and just continue our evening.
He was relaxed before, and now he's wary. But
now he's on edge.
yeah, and now he's on edge because
we
it's like now
visibly-
there's a secret that like
Can
Can
you
we
guys are-
visibly see how like on edge he is? Is it like?
It's not like super like on edge, but it's like there is a secret they're not telling me the reason they're awkward with me. They don't want to tell me, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to life.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Welcome to being mortal.
Being mortal.
welcome to being mortal. Exactly.
honey, you're just used to everyone being perfectly honest, you know? Sometimes people just don't want to talk
Are
about
angels ever rudefully honest? Or I'm assuming they're very rudefully honest sometimes.
it's
Radical
most
honesty.
of the time we're just honest. There's no rudeness. It's more,
No,
especially in front of your superiors. You
I mean,
never.
true, but for example, there is something called radical honesty in the sense where even though it is an honest thing to say in terms of tone and what the people call the vibe of the room, it doesn't quite.
I don't
Job.
understand.
Wait, I got this. Your wife ever asked you if she looked good in an outfit before? That she
Yes.
didn't?
No, she's never looked bad at anything.
Okay. So you say that, but there are plenty of white.
No.
But,
This is a slippery slope.
he's an angel. He's not going to say no, and his wife is gorgeous. So I could. Agree.
What
She
he's
probably
trying
doesn't
to
look bad
say
in these
is, for
things.
example, let's say, allow me, if you will, to take you on a bit of an imaginative journey, right? Let's say you have a friend that cares about their appearance, but willfully so, they have something biological that they don't really like. That makes sense? So far, does that make sense? Like, let's say, for example, they have one eye that droops a little bit more than the other.
Why
Right?
would that take away from their beauty? I don't comprehend.
Well, mortals tend to be a little bit more vain than those of the upper planes, and so small blemishes, which
Are they of beautifulness inside? Are they a wonderful soul? Are
Okay,
they
that's
kind?
another. So that's a
That's
different
a whole
philosophical
sub-
question.
That is how I see beauty.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, this makes more sense now.
Yeah.
In the sense of, keep in mind, mortals don't always think in such
We
more
don't see
right
beauty of
way
the
of
soul.
thinking. It's not.
We don't
It's
see
very
Don't.
big picture.
No.
Like, are you saying this literally? Like you see the soul?
I see the
I'm
sort
sure
of
he could.
person-
He's an
Yeah.
upper plane.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like the kind of
It's more of an aura that surrounds
Like we don't. We
What color
can't.
is my aura?
yeah.
Blackest night.
violet.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Is it a mood ring? You angry?
You are not a good person. You are not a bad person. You are a
You.
bit in the middle.
What about mine?
Yes.
Your aura is white. You are a fairly
Thank
good
you.
person at heart.
It's mine.
Yours is a light blue, also fairly good person, but a hint of deviousness when necessary.
You murdered.
I grabbed tennis.
You're right, my life.
I don't want to know. No, thank you.
No, I want to know. What's his color?
I don't.
I do.
I don't
Just
want
tell us. Just tell us. Don't tell him.
to. Respectfully,
Smite him out of the room.
I shan't say. It's
Sounds cool.
Blue?
Do you wish to know?
If he doesn't want to know, then.
Tell us mentally.
He talks to you telepathically.
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
I'm in.
he has telepathy.
Sweet. What the color?
His color would normally be a bit like greenish. It seems that he is a fairly good person, but also a little not done some stuff, and also extremely drunk. It seems his head is clouded.
He's going
That's
through
not
a
a
normal
normal
thing
thing.
right now.
It's going through a bit of an existential crisis.
You seem
Did you tell them?
muffins?
telepathically. You don't hear it.
No, I'm asking out of game.
Like, I don't know if we could-
Yeah.
Did they
I would've
say
thought that.
anything?
I don't know. I don't.
Wow.
No,
if
we're
you
not
say
saying
out
anything out loud. Yeah.
loud.
You didn't want to know.
No, I would.
I didn't want him to say it.
Give us one.
No, I would have. Like when you said that he's drunk, I would have been like, yeah, he's not normally like that. To more of a having an existential crisis right now.
But yes,
So-
it's this how I sort of view. My wife is the purest of golden light, and I love her very much.
It's so nice.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's great.
That's lovely. Nice.
One day we wish all of us could find somebody like that.
True.
I'm sure you will be able to as well once you do more than just
Highly
whatever.
That was.
You are definitely more of body than soul. It seems you're more physically active when it comes to matters of
Bullseye.
love.
Absolutely.
Mm.
He
Hit the
wrote,
nail right on the head, dude.
he wrote that with a 20 as a sharpshooter.
You could roll a 2 and I can tell it for you.
Yes.
As I'm feeding myself grapes.
Yeah.
And she just puts the whole vine
To be
in.
fair, her outfit was more of the giveaway on that.
It's in the heart now.
No,
I know.
the vine is like a group of knots.
They're all
Do not
pulled into a
comprehend
puddle.
why secrets
Oh my god.
are a thing.
It's fucking great.
There's a
Especially
long
towards me.
there's a long answer to that, and then a short answer.
Wait, what
I
happened?
have time for both if you Alright, I'm not
What do we
to
know?
that.
What's happening?
Sounds a little narcissistic, to be honest.
What?
What?
I mean, he's
How's
immortal.
that?
He does have
Well,
time.
If you need to know everything about you, what everyone's thinking, do you need to be right in everyone's mind, or you just need to know everything?
It's more that I wish to get to know people and understand them better, and secrets are a blockage to that, it seems.
Some
They're
secrets
hidden.
are
Are they really
for the
though?
better of the person.
Yes. Why keep secrets other than for something of dubious intent?
But why judge someone based on their secrets and not by the actions they take?
But I mean, you saw my soul. You said I'm a good person. I refused to tell you something. Did that make me a bad person?
No.
Didn't change anything, right? Just refused to tell you something that I didn't want you to know. Doesn't make me evil. Doesn't make me good. Doesn't make me anything. It just makes me not wanting to tell you.
I just wish to know why. What has been done that makes you so awkward to me?
Oof. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get a drink.
Ooh.
This conversation's not going anywhere.
Curiosity.
Can I get a drink, please? I'd look at the.
Yeah, Aliana would.
Oh, by the way, like, well,
Yeah.
so, by the way,
He's like drinking while this is happening. Yeah.
Couple more shots. You owe us like maybe 10, 15
Yeah, you
with what's been
drink
going
up.
on, how the game goes.
Drink up.
How does this game go? I don't understand.
Okay,
What is
so
the point
here's-
of this?
Okay, so basically it's just to get drunk. The object of the game, get drunk.
Curiosity.
Yes. The loser gets drunk, but so did the winner.
Is
Yes,
this similar
everyone
to the truth or dare thing that Valerie has told me about?
No, not really, no.
I would
Is
stop
it
for
similar
the
to the truth or dare?
Okay. So we're gonna play Ring of Fire.
What is
Is
that?
where we're gonna
Flip
play.
top. Let's go.
I would actually flip cups way better.
What is that?
I would. Do you have any plastic cups?
Oh, plastic been invented yet?
No.
All right. Do you have any cups that are not easily breakable?
Yeah, we learned this in our
have
fraternity.
some wooden cups.
That works.
So Aliana will bring some wooden cups.
Fantastic. Line them up for the people. Amount of people. Split them in two. You gotta flip the cup, and as soon as it lands like this, you gotta drink your drink, and then
No,
the
you
next
gotta-
person.
So you gotta
goes.
drink your drink, then flip
then-
your
Oh,
cup,
whatever.
and then the next person does
I'm
it.
drunk, so it's a little misconception.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
got
got
it. I got you. Theory's still there.
So are we trying to make it so it flips and lands in
Up,
No,
like,
it
up.
lands like
It lands on the opposite side.
Yeah.
opposite?
So like this would be the cup, I think. So
Uh-huh.
what you'd want to do is you want to make it. You flip it so it would land like that.
After
And then
you're
only
after
and it
you-
lands like that. As
Yeah.
the next person gets a
Yeah.
drink, and then
And
whoever
it's a
gets
race.
to the line wins.
And it's a race between
What
the
do you
two
win?
teams. Alcohol.
Another drink.
Another.
You get to
drink.
do it again.
Yes. Then we just go for another round.
Then we just go. It's not really a prize win. Everyone wins. We all get hammered. And
The person that does it
There
faster.
should be a prize. I shall make a prize for the winner then.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
I'll make a prize too.
Whoever wins I shall grant a boon.
Ooh, boom.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Boom.
I was gonna offer gold, but I don't have godly power.
Sure, I was gonna put it in the pot too.
Neither
but-
is he. He
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
good.
have
right
office.
at a boon.
Wait,
100
we all
gold.
have
Fuck it. You get a boon and 100 gold. Why not?
I'll double that. I'll gold in the pot.
Yes.
All right.
Material objects. I apologize. I forget. You mortal play.
No, a boon is fine. We can use
Oh,
boons in
yes,
material play.
yes. So
Yeah, boom is fine. Boom is fine. Okay, so Yahtzee. Okay, let's go.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, who's captain?
I don't know because you guys made this game up on the fly, so I don't know the rules of how we're
It's a
gonna.
real game. It's an
It's an
actual
actual
game.
game.
No, I know, but like I don't know how we're gonna fucking determine a winner for this.
That's a skill check.
It's gonna be a skill check.
Yeah,
that's all.
let's roll. Let's do.
Everyone
that.
should get a disadvantage because we're all drunk right now.
Yeah.
Make it more fun.
I haven't been drinking.
You get a disadvantage. Shut up.
I'll do disadvantage because I have the highest.
All right.
Right.
That's fine. All right.
I'll
Everybody.
do disadvantage.
everybody
You guys do
What
disadvantage.
we?
You guys regular do
What are we
disadvantage.
doing?
No, yeah, because we was drinking too. We told them.
Yeah,
So
we
yeah,
was
everybody
drinking,
gets
it's so fun.
disadvantage. That's fine.
What are we rolling though? Like what skill check? Any?
Slide. It's up to you. It's
It's
like
gonna
it's-
be
it's
sleight
like-
of hand.
it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
this thing
sleight
you
of
chuck.
hand.
It's-
Let's do sleight of hand. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
sleight of
It could be like a sleight of hand and a con check
Sure.
to see how well you chug.
Yeah, actually, like whoever can hold the most liquor, not including
So-
fucking Raphael, because he's an angel.
So he rolls regular. We all roll disadvantage. Great.
Yes. So, let's just go around the table then.
Okay.
So we'll start with Tennyson.
It's a sleight of hand.
Rollies. Yeah, rollies.
That's a nat 20 and a 5.
Ah.
So that is a 12.
Cool.
12 sleight of hand.
Yeah. So, you drink and then, right? All right, let's go.
But you need to make a
That
con
is
too, right?
Make a
a
contract too?
You con check, yeah.
Awesome.
15.
Disadvantage.
That is a 15 and a 6. So 6 plus 8 is
14.
14.
All right, and make a con check.
With what?
The con
Disadvantage or regular?
This is regular, I think. Con save.
Oh, regular?
Regular
Yeah,
con
for
save?
yeah. This is just to see if you like pass out.
That is a 1.
I got a 15.
You pass
You're
out.
down.
You're down.
I got a 15.
Well, I have what do you call it? I have advantage, so that's a 7. I mean, I guess.
It's you still.
Yeah.
I borrow one of your
Okay.
D20s.
15 on my concept.
Okay, you're good. You've been drinking, but you're still hanging in there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
We know how to keep a nice idle drunk.
What'd you get?
Sleight of hand is going to be a 2. I failed.
2.
I threw the cup too hard.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you just threw it. It went-
Yeah, I forgot to treat everything like an egg.
I flipped the cup, but then I died.
Con save.
Yeah.
You're out already.
Yeah. That. I can't, bro. Fuck this thing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's because you have the custom one, and it's like cursing you until you get that one.
Oh, did I
It's
tell you
an
what
11.
11. Okay, well you're not passed out, but you're feeling tipsy.
Nice.
Go ahead.
13 sleight of hand, and it was 24.
You're good. Back to Tennyson.
So it looks like.
Roll your dice one time. Do it again.
Ooh, I got a 16 and a 19.
Hell yeah,
So
that's
that's,
a real
uh,
good sleight of hand.
That's a
And I got a
24.
I got the best sleight of hand.
You like
too. I got a fucking
landed
plus
the
8.
cups like one on
So
top of it. It's a
stupid.
nice little tower. It's great.
Me and him's got
And
the
then
best
con
sleight of
save.
hand, and I fucking died.
16.
You're good. Grant. Assuming you could be already passed out.
I have an 8 and a 6, and I fucking died. I got the best. I have the. I have the. What do you call it on my saving throws? And I roll a
it's a 10.
fucking 1. That's so stupid.
For sleight of hand, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's enough. And then for the con save, but each round the DC gets a little higher.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 6. I'm out.
6 con, you're out.
Yeah.
He's not used to drinking a lot. Now your turn.
16 con and 14
I'm so
sleight of
mad.
hand.
You're
I'm
good.
so
To be
mad.
honest with you, I'm
Alright.
glad I don't get to be awkward around this angel anymore.
That's
Yeah,
a
already
12
wasn't
sleight of
that
hand.
bad.
Uh-huh. And your con,
12.
that's just enough. Your turn.
On my turn?
Yep.
Sleight of hand, yeah?
Sleight of hand and then con.
How many fucking ones am I gonna roll? Seriously.
Yes.
21 sleight of hand.
Uh-huh. And con,
4.
And con
Am I gonna roll a 3? Oh, there
8.
you go. I thought it
you're
was a 2.
out. Tennyson, the one who started off drunk, is the
You're
one
gonna
who
get the
makes
last one.
it. So, you get a boon. So,
They give it to my brother.
I believe you won the game. Do you not wish to have the boon?
He's more about the whole payload thing. I would grab his butt.
I suppose you can use your winnings however you wish.
Exactly. Yes. You know,
You get the
mortals.
gold. I did put 200. I put 100 gold in the pot, so you get 200 gold.
All
I give him
right.
the wood.
You are passed out, but
I just picture him as like holding me up and
so
This is probably like a few hours of drinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Each round was an hour.
you just tell him and then he'll tell me when
Yeah.
I wake up.
When
No.
was
So
I'm not telling you what the boon
you're
is.
not
You'll be
telling.
like,
This is what you're gonna feel. I'm just telling you
Oh.
as the DM. This is the boon. You have what? I had one for each of you, depending. So the boon of protection. Once a day, if an attack by an enemy was going to hit you, you can cause it to miss instead.
That's really good.
That's
I'm
really
gonna
good.
save that for when I loaded die crit me. Nope. No.
Nice.
You
Can
wish.
you use it on nat 20s?
Yeah.
That's really good.
It's whenever an attack from an enemy were to hit you, you can cause it
Isn't
to
that a
miss
spell
instead.
from
That-
something else?
No, it's a shield. That's shield.
No,
Just
there,
that-
didn't you were telling me there was a wizard spiel where you can keep like you roll 2 dice and you could be like that's a
Oh,
20
that-
or a
that- that's-
5.
that's
Or-
the-
That's a
you-
parchment.
you
That's
change-
a
you
wizard's.
change fate.
That's a
That's-
Oh, yeah,
wizard's.
that's what I thought.
effect.
That's what it sounds like, right?
But you change the die. This one you just go miss.
Yeah, no, I just thought it was cool.
I do feel bad. You were the winner.
No, I'm chilling. We're good.
You sure you don't wish to have a boon?
I'm good, bro. Don't worry about it.
All right. But
Hopefully you're
yeah.
not slaying it.
I am perfectly fine.
Yeah, man.
Woo! I'm good.
Woo, the
That
duck.
last round, bitch, were just.
Are you all right, good sir?
Passed out.
Oh, thank God. There's no decision.
There you go.
There you go. There you go. Just
I'm just slumped over in my chair, just
Much better.
Yeah. Chad's there, like drinking with you, like woo.
Hoot growl.
Party boy! Woo!
what's Ariana
Bro.
doing?
Ariane's there with Chad, basically.
Sample gin.
Yeah.
on her-
Actually, Aliana and Ariane can hold their liquor pretty well.
I have divinity.
Well, you know Aliana's not, but
You could have easily just gone 5 lay on hands.
I could have, but no. No, I know what I could have done.
Enhance ability, just
No, I could have done. My whole point was I'm going to do this thing because now I can't be unawkward around this angel if I'm passed out from the floor. You can't be like, what makes this awkward? Don't lie to me.
True. Very true.
I eliminated myself on purpose. Well, not really. I let the die do it, but
I
Oh,
hate being hungover in the morning. I'm gonna go through it.
all right.
Oh,
it's your
just,
morning.
That does
Just drink
not.
again.
That does not help.
Yeah. It would
Wait.
like
No, does anybody have? Wait, we have the decanter of endless water. Let me get that.
I keep it there.
Fucking drown your
I mean, Raphael will offer. Do you wish to not be drunk, sir? You are not drunk.
Wait,
No.
is this morning or? Are we
No,
this
I'm
still
assuming
a
this is
party?
nighttime, right?
Yeah, it was like the last round. It was just like,
Yeah, he has a thing that can healing touch that freed from any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or deafness.
I think I lay on hands kind of thing.
Yeah.
woof. That's.
You can. You made him not. I could totally.
That's
Just,
You are not drunk.
Oh, I was gonna do it to me. I was
Oh,
gonna be like,
oh, okay,
I
never mind. You
can,
can.
I can also just lay on and it would just take 5 and it would.
Yeah, I'm dead. I died.
Oh. Okay.
And now,
Should
what,
we?
and now what happens is we go again.
Okay.
We go again.
I'll keep going. I'll take the
Yeah.
disadvantage. I don't give a fuck.
Do it.
And we go again.
We see it's higher for you.
Hey, I will take
All right,
the
I'm back.
disadvantage.
I still have the
I died.
15 more rounds of lay on hands. Let's go.
Do you want to heal her to bring her back to the game, or she's out?
Lay on hands 5.
I died.
No, you're back. You're
not
cute.
doing
I
any
lay on
fun.
hands.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I gave you 5 lay on
I wake
hands.
her up.
I died.
No, that's what I was
Vinny's
saying.
not here.
That's what I was saying in my sleep. I
It
died.
was so good. It was orgasmic.
Okay, running back.
Run back.
Back. You're fully not drunk.
Run it back. Let's go.
And we go
I'm drunk as fuck
Yeah.
already.
All right.
Don't heal me for the left. 2. Wait,
2?
so that's a 10 sleight of hand.
And your con?
Okay,
Uh,
so regular,
that's
right?
Yeah.
You're out.
Regular.
He's out. He takes
I
one.
would have put
more.
a sign on me.
Yeah.
Don't
Rolls
heal me.
one more.
Yeah, he had like one more, and then
Yeah, the last one in him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have passed out like
his DC was
on one
higher.
of, like,
He was already
the,
drunk.
like the
natural
church
20.
bleachers. Just
So that's good for your sleight of hand. What's
Yeah.
your con save?
17 plus.
You're good.
Yeah.
Moving on.
But do I have to? No, I'm not drunk.
You're not drunk anymore.
I guess I'm fresh
Ooh.
now. Natural 20 and a
That's a
17.
16.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Sleight
feeling
of
fucking
hand?
good
And
now.
your
Do I
con?
need a con save? So you know I'm not drunk?
No, because you're getting drunk right now.
Oh,
it's every round's an hour of drinking.
Yeah,
If
Ooh.
you're just fucking
that's
pounding
a
them down.
17.
You're
That's like a
good.
21.
you're fine. Moving on.
natural 20, 26 to sleight of hand,
hmm
and 13 to con save.
You're good.
Fucking 28.
Back to you.
Fucking 28. I went. That is a 14.
Okay, and then your con.
That is a 25.
You're good. Grant.
So 13 for the sleight of hand.
And the con.
18.
You're good. Moving back to you.
Okay, so that is a dirty 20 for sleight of hand.
And your con.
That is a 15.
Good. Back to you.
Still regular?
Yep, it's still regular.
What is it? A 5 or a 15? Can't see it. It's a 15. Thank God.
Okay, and then your con save.
Well, 15 plus 8. Yeah. So
Yeah, that was your sleight of hand. What's your con?
on show me potato salad. That's
Oh,
20.
is that a potato salad?
That's good shit.
Nice.
Grant.
Love some potato salad.
It's a 12 for sleight of hand.
Okay. Con.
Ooh. Big oof.
Big oof.
6 for con.
You are passed out.
Again.
Again!
Hey.
Now it is down to the bard and the sorceress.
For sleight of hand, that's 15.
Mm-hmm. And your con.
And con is that's a 1.
You are knocked out, and the sorceress
I'm gone.
survives. The winner. Do you wish for a boon?
Wait,
By
isn't
all
Raphael playing with us?
All right.
I guess he's just watching.
No, he's
guess-
playing, but like,
He's not gonna fucking die.
my dude, he has like very high con.
Bro, his deck.
No, I wasn't asking like
He
if
doesn't
did-
even have
you
to-
ever done the things. I was just curious if he was
He's
just standing
doing
around
it.
watching us do this, and he was like,
Well,
"Am I doing it right?"
well, he can have high con.
Yeah, he's just
but,
like-
but if he
he's-
sucks at the sleight of hand, he's losing.
Yeah, so I'm just doing it so like
think
I
we could
decided to
all-
get the boon. Is
Okay,
basically what it
fair,
is.
Yeah,
He's still playing,
Right.
but like let's just who gets a boon
but the cost.
So we're gonna wake up
my
and
good
like on
sir.
his side is gonna have like
So-
47 cups just stacked
for
up.
you. You have the boon of sorcery.
Ooh.
Once a day, you can recover sorcery points equal to half your proficiency modifier, rounded down over a short rest.
Ooh.
How long does this boom last?
It's forever. It's a
So
boon.
once
Yeah.
a day.
So long as the god that gave you the
Once a
boon.
day.
So once a day, when you take a short rest, you
But they
can
can-
recover sorcery points equal to half your proficiency modifier.
The boom's like a
Rest.
No,
So it's permanent.
it's permanent.
It's a passive.
Sweet. So, I can,
It's a passive.
so how? Well, I didn't hear the rest
It's-
part then. For
It was just once a day. When an enemy attack would hit you, you can cause it to miss instead. That's all it is.
How do I get it back?
When you
Once a
rest,
day,
it's
right?
once a day.
Oh, it's once a day. Okay.
That's all it is.
How long rest am I taking?
Recover half my sorcery points.
You recover half your sorcery. You recover sorcery points equal to half your proficiency modifier,
Equal. Okay. Equal.
not half your total sorcery.
Yeah.
That'd be ridiculous.
No, no,
So
no.
it'd be like
Recover.
1.
That'd be
Sorcery.
really good.
Yeah. So right now it's 1 because I think your proficiency modifier is 2.
Yeah, it's
It's
good.
3, but it's rounded down.
Yeah, it's rounded down. It's 1. That's still good.
Yeah, you get a sorcery
Free
point on a
sorcery.
short
Next
rest.
level, next level, get to.
Oh,
Yeah.
every.
Oh, once on a short
Oh,
rest.
that's super cool. Yeah, I like that. It's awesome.
So once on a short rest, you get sorcery points equal to half. proficiency.
That's pretty good.
Once a
just
day,
small
when you take
boons.
a short rest, recover sorcery points equal to half your proficiency
I
modifier.
guess nobody
Round it
tells the angel
All
about the
rounded down.
robes. We'll
Yes.
keep them.
Stay down.
I am. That was out of game.
All right.
So as long as Raph's alive, I get this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So long. It's a lot.
So nobody kill.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I feel energized.
It's a little too fast.
Mm. Yes, I believe this. We should call it a night then. This has been going on for many hours.
This was fun. Did you have fun with it?
Yeah,
Did you have
You
fun
wanna
with the
go
mortal games?
because I can.
I'm still knocked the fuck up. Knocked the fuck up.
Yeah.
My paladin spirit won't let me die. Like half asleep, still muttering. Like eyes are chinked like this.
Did you enjoy the mortal games?
It seems so. I believe this is how fun is had.
Yes.
No, it's hat is fun.
That is fun.
I'm sleeping.
No,
I'm
it's a fun
sleeping.
hat.
Sleeping.
I'm just pass it on the floor.
Darky, fuzzy duck. Ducky fuzz. Dusty.
I believe they should be moved to more comfortable situations
Yes.
rather than the floor.
I'm passed out on one of the church
Pews.
pews. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I just
go.
fell to the floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to him and be like,
I took
"Thank
off my
you."
shoes though, because if you don't take off your shoes, then people can fuck with you. So I took them off.
Yeah.
I'm just wishing a motherfucker would.
After he gives me the boon and he says we're gonna call it a night, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be like, "Thank you, sir." I'm gonna grab his hand and thank you for the lovely evening. I'll kiss his hand. Thank you,
Thank
kind
you.
sir.
Is this how people normally say gratitude? And then,
Well, you're married. Normally, I would do a lot of other things, but unfortunately, Aliana, I
Yes, I
have a
would
lot
prefer-
of I have a lot of respect for Aliana, or else I would have shown you a very wonderful evening.
I'm sure I will have a wonderful evening with my wife. Alone, just the two of us.
Yes.
But,
I mean, unless you'd like me to.
no.
Lose that boom real quick.
I recommend leather band.
If you want me to join, just let me know. You could probably teleport me if you want.
So what you see happening in your drunken haze is that Raphael levitates everyone and puts them to like a bed.
I'm just constantly humming in my sleep.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Mace Slayer.
But yeah, you are all tucked into a guest bed.
We tucked into the tucked in.
Yeah, well, no, not even tucked in. You're in the chapel.
We're tucked in though, baby. Ain't no, it's secure here, like Mom used to do. Well, at least for me.
All right, and you guys sleep, and in the morning wake up with quite the hangover.
Oh God, who turned this on? Why?
Are you just gonna become a drunken fist monk at this point?
Right?
I fucking
Might have been drunk.
I fucking might. Maybe until Vinny's dead. Yeah. But
Vinny made you change archetypes. That's how fucking.
Vinny fucked me.
Oh,
Bishop
He
wakes up.
fucking killed me. What the fuck did he do to you?
He existed.
he just said hello.
Shades activated.
Oh, lay on hands. Oh,
All good.
do you want some of this?
Raphael,
Lay on hands.
You're not hungover anymore.
lost any hit points. Dope.
No, but you get rid of the hangover.
I guess I'll wander around and look for where my brother is. And
Where are
that's it.
you? Are you in the bed? Like where
Still
you
drunk?
Where were you? Left?
Yeah, you're in a bed.
Well, can I see Raphael around? Will I pass anyone in the house?
Yeah. So you see, Priestess Aliana is at the kitchen making breakfast, and she's humming. Seems very happy.
Is she facing me? And
No, she's
waiting?
facing like
Oh.
she's like here. She's like cooking and stuff.
Ah, cool.
And Raphael is like with her. He's near her, like basically hugging
Morning. Ooh,
her. Good morning.
Nice. Have you seen my brother? Or...
And then Raphael, I believe I put all of you in the guest room.
in the same room?
Yes, there were multiple beds.
Oh,
But
So
like
bunk
there
beds?
was 2 beds in one room and 2 beds in another room, basically. So if you didn't see him in your room, he's probably in the other room.
okay. I'll go check. See if they're awake.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are we doing today?
Open the
I'm
door.
doing well.
I
Are you
guess you're
doing
still
all
passed
right?
out.
Do you need any healing?
Yep.
You
Yep.
did drink quite a bit.
You good? You want?
Yep, I do tend to.
You want me to
sometimes.
get rid of that? Okay. What about you?
Chad will pop up. What's up, dude?
Father-
What's up?
I'll come out of the hallway with him. I'll be like, hey, how are you? You feeling?
Yeah. No.
You want
Best
some of
part
this?
of dating Ariane cures hangovers. No hangovers,
Oh yeah,
man.
lay on hands.
And Ariane's like, I healed him. It's great.
Oh, okay. Just be useless in the corner.
No. Do you want to? I
in the corner.
can like get. I can get
You
like
guys just
drunk
wanna spar?
again.
It's a joke. It's a
Do
joke.
you guys just want to spar?
I was kidding. It was a joke.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
could totally spar.
no, you can stay over there.
I'll go easy on you.
I
I
don't have a sword. I don't have any of
At
this.
this point, walk out, and if I heard that,
Yeah.
do it.
You don't have your.
With what?
You don't have.
You fight him. You're the monk.
Good.
I have
You
extra
do it with your
weapons.
hands.
You
I
got
got extra weapons if you need
it.
it.
You got it.
They're not
thing
my
is that-
weapons.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too. I
The
also
angel touched
believe
you
that he's
last
gonna
night,
kick
so
my
maybe
ass.
you can right against that.
What?
Huh?
Got touched by an angel.
Got touched by an angel last night. Maybe you can
What?
judge that.
Touched by an
What?
angel.
How?
Well,
I feel a little different.
That's
but-
what happens when you don't take your shoes off and pass out. That's what happens.
You get touched by an angel and tucked in at night.
Can you fight him?
No, your choir's still going off, bro.
Sorry.
Can you stop this aura, please?
So sorry. Happens when I wake up. Alright. Had a very lovely night last night.
Oh,
quite fun.
Cool. Thanks. Wait, what is?
I'm just saying. I wish I could have.
Chad is human.
No, like what class? What
Oh, fighter barbarian.
Oh,
Yeah.
fighter paladin.
Yeah.
Red Chad, what are you? Class are you? What are you doing?
Punch real good, I fight real good, and I hit with my sword real good.
I'm gonna go barbarian fighter.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a paladin fighter. That's great.
Hey, fighter bro!
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you though. Maybe
So
later.
easy on you.
No. I will come back when I am at your level, and then we'll throw down.
A rank? You guys
Yes.
are C rank?
Yes, give me 2 more ranks, and I'll come back and kick your ass.
It took us like 8 years to get there.
3 months.
Alright.
Well, you've never fought a tunnel vampire.
First of all,
if
I'm
you
taller
did,
than Chad.
it might have been a little bit.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'6".
Oh, dang.
So he would no, but let
Yeah,
him say
yeah.
that, and then I'll go. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to say that again? And you just, oh
Yeah.
shit.
He's only like 2 inches.
Yeah, but I mean, still, at this point, we're just kind of
Yeah.
fucking around with each other.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're looking up to me, Chad.
Yes. But you're a little dude.
Stop measuring each other's.
Is that what ticks you off? Being called little?
Yeah.
I see.
No, not really.
Little dude.
Stop measuring each other's swords and eat breakfast now. Come on.
Nah, Chad's
Are you
cool,
mad
dude.
because you're not involved for the measuring of the swords?
Probably.
I had his sword once. Remember?
Oh, I
It's a
remember. Yeah.
decently sized sword. Thank
It's a
you.
good sword.
It is. We're still talking about my penis, right?
We're in a church.
There are children here. You
The children are still asleep, luckily.
yeah.
It
What?
doesn't matter.
And I
we're
didn't
in a
say that. It was a
church.
joke.
Can you put a funnel on him?
Yeah, it's a great a funnel.
Yeah.
You mean a muzzle? That's gonna make I like you better.
You will see Valerie come out like, is there a fight happening? I heard something about a fight.
Yeah. Chad's gonna fight
Then
him.
the paladin
Chad's gonna fight
said-
him right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking Chad, let's go.
And then the paladin said, "You spell my sword. It's big enough, isn't it?"
You see Chad goes and he grabs a great sword. Woo! Let's do it! New sword, little guy?
Oh, this is
Yeah, I need a sword and shield. Do you have one of those?
Yeah. Here you go. Put. Just basic sword and shield.
All right, boys. Let's keep it a nice, clean sparring match.
Of course.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Take it easy on you. Won't even rage.
Oh, won't even. He's such a nice guy.
All right, back away 10 paces.
Hey,
Back
well,
away 10 paces, boys.
Hey.
I assume we're outside, right?
Here you go.
Okay.
I would have
We're not sparring in the kitchen, right?
Chairs for outside. Put it there. All right. See. So how much? 20 in the paladin. 20 in the paladin.
I'm
You think?
rolled up
How much
like
you got?
I'm in my normal-ish clothes. Like, all right, we're gonna back away 10 paces each of you. When I say go, you guys have at it, right?
If I
Alright.
had it, I would have
Good.
like secretly cast
Here we
haste
go.
on him. If I had
Oh,
the one where you can like
careful.
the
Get
character.
to your corners.
Whatever,
Yeah,
quiet,
get your
like,
corner
casted haste
corner
on him.
women.
Yep.
Corner women. So like Frostset's on your side.
Can I switch
I'll
corners?
be the
The ring girl?
Oh,
The
the
card girl?
the card girl. Yeah.
Tonight's sparring match is offered by NordVPN.
That's not a VPN.
protect your internet like you protect your sword.
Like my shield of faith protects me.
Yeah. And like, go Chad, go Telly, yeah.
All right, boys. Begin.
And then Valerie's like, yeah, beat up Chad, you can do it, believe in you.
Yeah, beat him up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, eat his
Do
ass.
something.
But, roll initiative.
Live fast, eat ass.
That's a 20.
Inspire.
Plus my 3, so 23.
Nice, 18 on him, so you get to go first.
Sweet. I will not hit him at all.
You
Not
were
with
gonna-
that
you were
Not
gonna-
with that attitude, yo.
You were gonna miss every shot.
I know. Cool.
Just,
So I don't know what I'm gonna do.
just hold
What do you
Why are
want to
you
do,
still?
man?
Why are you gonna hold? Well,
I'm not trying to smite the fucking dude.
Smite him.
No.
You
Smite him.
non-legally smite.
You can non-legally. I will.
Actually, what I'm trying to remember is
This
as
is
a-
this
as
is
a-
just a sparring match.
Sparring match. You can
no, but as a
non-legally-
fighter, do you what do you get as like a basic level 1 fighter? I forget.
Nothing.
proficient in it, proficiency and everything.
I'm a paladin
Oh,
fighter.
you have the fighting style. That's what you got.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
it's
fight
just
You,
a
style.
style?
you increased your AC, and you got second wind, which is a bonus action, which you can regain
Yep.
some HP.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
When you get like action sword, that's a later thing.
At second
Level
level.
2. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so my AC is now 20.
Yeah, the fighting style is like.
That's also added to shield AC, right? Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, the shield, the thing already added.
What
to
armor do you
shield
have?
AC.
Let me see.
What armor do you have?
You don't have armor.
No, he brought it.
I brought it.
Oh,
Yeah.
did
You have 16 AC armor.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 16 plus 2.
Well, the thing says I have 20
Yeah.
plus 2
Plus your-
I had because I had 19 before.
and then your,
and the one thing-
defense gives you
Sweet.
plus 1.
All right,
All right.
fantastic. I think I'm just gonna go for like a old regular swing just to
Yeah.
just to test the waters, you
Go
know,
for
just
it.
get a thing,
Yeah.
just get it moving.
What'd you get?
47.
Yeah.
Is that it?
47.
47
11.
not
What'd you
good.
actually get?
You was swung too hard.
17.
Miss.
Ooh. My man's tank top is fucking legit.
The barbarian gets unarmored defense.
Yeah. Totally good. I picture.
The boy's got a 20.
Well, I'm gonna swing
the boy's
again
got a
then.
20 in wisdom and a
'Cause
20 in dex.
I get
He's
just
got
swing
a-
too.
No, it's con. It's actually con.
Oh, is it?
Dex
I
and
thought
con.
it was
Actually
wisdom.
con. That's monk.
Oh, it was a monk. Yeah.
24.
That does hit.
Maybe a second one.
It's a long sword, right? So it's a D8
Yes.
that he gave me.
It's just, it's just kind of as your regular
Oh, okay.
sword.
So 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Good hit, bro.
Thanks. Practicing.
Good hit.
I feel like we're not actually hitting each other. Like he's just swinging, holding his sword, and it's just like,
Well, I imagine you're
nice
hitting with
sword.
like you're hitting with the not sharp part of the sword.
I feel like these are just sparring weapons, so they're not. They're just blunt. So it's just like, kick.
Yeah.
Ow.
Anyways, so now he will try to attack you. A modded 20 to hit. Plus 13 points of damage. And second attack, natural 1, he missed.
He epically missed.
In terms of what's your idol Final Fantasy animation?
Oh, it's definitely the Goku one where it's like. Actually, no. It's,
Yeah,
it's,
basically, you're just when your thing hits 0, you're out. Is basically what it is.
What's that?
Hmm.
What's your idol Final
It's
Fantasy?
a 19.
Oh,
Just
Luna's
miss.
Ooh, it's got a 20 AC.
holding the Mumu doll. Holding the little Mumu doll.
Just overly bouncing.
Yeah. Where she?
Oh, I
from-
guess we
You have a second attack.
I was like, I forgot about that. I was like, oh my god, I can swing again. Oh, it's definitely over. It's 19 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Just for funsies, I'm gonna smite him.
Go for it.
What's the smite damage again?
It's an extra 2d8.
Can we give me 2 more D8? I got this. It's
Sparring music is Final Fantasy 7.
I love it.
It's 11, 19 plus 5. 24 damage.
How much?
24 damage.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's get
Spider.
more comfortable there.
Do barbarians have a incredible amount of health?
Oh yeah.
This guy's pretty tough.
They have a D12.
I was just curious.
they have the highest hit dice.
Yeah,
for
it's a
all
D12.
classes. They're D12.
They have a
They're
D12 advice.
Well, he's like, what, a level 20?
He's a level 15.
I am not good at this fight. That's gay.
And
Well,
you're
he's
not-
going easy on
and
you. He's
you're
not raging.
gonna-
Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
that's a good one.
And you're not gonna
The
beat
Baki one?
Yeah, the
Oh, that Baki
fuck
fan style
yeah.
would be great.
Yeah.
Like that's his idol, his Final Fantasy idol animation.
Mine would be
What's yours?
Mine would be like not even Final Fantasy because I haven't played enough of it to understand it.
Uh,
Get it?
28 to hit.
Yes. It
Final Fantasy.
Lee Sin from League of Legends. It's like when he like raises his knee up, like you fucking you're just gonna
14 points.
sweet. I'm dead. No, I'm kidding.
I hope not. But yeah, he missed his first attack, so that's it for him.
Okay. Shield of Faith is
bonus action.
Bonus action.
oh, you can do it on bonus action?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Shield of Faith myself, which
Go for
ups
it.
my AC to 2, so it's 22.
Okay.
Not that that 28 would have stopped it. Ooh, big oof.
Big
And
oof.
That's a 9 and an 8. That didn't hit you.
No.
You have 20 AC. That's
You're
not
20 AC.
That 19 does not hit you either.
Here,
Does not.
this one.
Alright. Yeah, he'll try to hit you now.
I'm gonna send it in the
He
Vesteria.
crit Yuko with a 19 on the die.
Oh, that's right. They do have They do have spider. Yeah, that's the whole reason.
He crits on 19s.
That's
Cool.
That's my Final
Boom.
Fantasy.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You missed.
Cause and a miss.
Ah,
there you
fair
go.
Like time shifts and just like.
Yeah. So
No.
it looks like it would have hit, but it misses. Alright. And then the second attack. Is a 20, which misses because you have 22 now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
wonder how he feels about that. He's like, what did you do?
Moving
I don't
on.
know, because no one told me about this.
Exactly.
You just did it.
Just
He's like, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened? What did I just do? Somebody explain this. I'll talk later.
All right.
No.
Nope. Okay.
No. No.
No and no. All right. This is a lot of like swords getting blocked and stuff. You're not like missing. It's just
We're just
getting
having
blocked.
fun. We're
Yeah,
two
yeah.
fighters enjoying the fight.
Exactly. That misses,
Someone have like me lemonade, please. Thank you.
and he crits on a 19.
Miss again! Ah!
No, I'm the only one today.
Really?
Wait, there's a hidden thing here. It says, while in the presence of Raphael, I can do that constantly.
No.
Go.
He's correct. So that is 22 points of damage.
Oh, cool. So 22.
Yeah, 22 points of damage.
Cool.
All right, it's your turn.
I think what I'm going to do is that bonus action
Mm-hmm.
for the fighter.
Action surge.
Yeah.
It's a D10 plus your fighter level.
Oh,
one
the
D10?
bump, yeah, the healing.
Oh,
thing. Second
Second
win.
one?
Second win.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
1d10.
1D10 plus 1.
10 plus 1.
It's your fighter level.
Oh, my fighter level
Yeah.
is right.
Yeah.
So it was 6.
So you heal like 6?
Seven.
7?
Yeah,
oh.
6.
Oh, because you rolled 6 on the die.
No, I
Yeah,
rolled a
7.
5 on the die,
Oh,
plus
so
the 1 is
yeah,
6.
so 6. You heal 6 HP.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming you use your action to attack.
I do. So I'm gonna apply this. That heal didn't do shit, but hey.
Okay, every little bit.
I'm getting tired of rolling this fucking around. I'll take this nat 20 though!
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna smite him!
Do it!
Level 2!
Go for
How
it!
many D8s is that?
So it's 3d8.
3d8. So then
So
you
it's
have 3
easier
max.
to max. So it's going to
Wait,
be
So
20.
is this enough?
24 plus 3d8
Oh,
plus your
yeah,
weapon.
she's doing it that way.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So
Okay.
roll.
I'll roll these and then we'll count more numbers.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So it's 3d8 of the rating, the smite.
that's
and 1d8 for your-
18 plus the 5 on my strength.
Wait, doesn't second level give you 4?
Well, you have 1 for your weapon
No, it's-
damage and 3 for the
Ba-
radiant.
base is 2, 1 up is 3, up to 5 max.
Okay, so I had a
So how many
10,
d8s did you roll total?
3.
So that's just the rating. You have to also roll an extra d8 for your actual weapon hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I need one more D8.
Just reroll one of your.
Roll.
6.
Okay, so total, what did you get there for total?
What was 18 for the radiant
Plus 24.
plus 24, which is
4. Mm-hmm.
That's
42.
32, 42 plus your weapon.
just 6.
So 42 plus 6, 48 plus your strength.
Which
That's
is 5.
53.
So 53 points?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
what they say. I'm still in this, baby!
Good hit, dude!
Yeah!
Righteous.
Righteous!
Right, Charles.
It's like he's trying to talk to me, I know it!
That was clean.
Yeah.
Alright, his turn.
Sweet. Now I'm gonna die.
Minus 20 misses. He missed again.
My smite's throwing him off his game!
Yeah, your turn.
Ooh, 16 plus 8. That definitely does hit him.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit him.
Yeah.
I'll leave him alone. 6 damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Alright. Gotcha. Second attack.
No.
Alright. It's his turn. 22 to hit.
Well, just hits, yeah.
Yeah. 9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sick, ain't so.
He crit on 19.
Ooh.
Ooh, 19 crit, my boy.
Look at that.
I'm at 29 HP. He's gonna take me. 'cause
My
I'm
boy-
at 20 with
my
the 9
boy
that he
is
already
a-
took.
Yeah.
My boy is a man.
So if you go over 20 on this damage, I'm done.
I'll let you know.
Unless you're gonna allow me to lay on hands myself to like.
21 points of damage.
You hit me first, first time
Yeah.
for 9, right?
But your lay on hands is an action to do, correct?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're gonna allow me to like, because it's a sprawl, just to.
Well, it's mostly just like you lost. Is basically what it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's it.
Yeah, because what I'm making sure is the first time.
You are surrounded by clerics and angels.
Yeah, I know,
immediately.
but the first time you swung, you hit me for 9, right? The
Yeah.
first thing, and then you just hit me for 21. Yeah, I would have had 20 HP.
Yeah.
Just took my last HP.
Yeah. So you get.
I would have
knocked to
just
the
gone to a
ground.
knee.
Yeah. That was a good hit, though.
That was.
Yeah.
That was a nice smite.
Last fight, yeah. That was a clean hit. You got me real close. That was good.
That was nice. There was a couple more
You-
levels, and I'll
you
be
almost
out.
had-
Woo!
You almost had him at half HP.
Because that's that crit smite.
Yeah.
Those things are dangerous.
He's a tough fellow.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Very good.
He's a real fart fellow.
Can anyone just heal me real
Yeah.
quick?
So Ariane goes to heal Chad, and Aliana will go and heal you. You're back up to full.
Sweet.
I'm not even gonna like roll dice. This was just a spar.
Oh, there you
The numbers were just sort of like gauging like skill and stuff. You didn't like actually take like a whole shit ton of damage. You were getting
Do I
hit with, like,
keep
one.
my? Do I lose my spell slots too, or
You did smite, so yeah.
I did a level 2 and level 1?
Yeah, that's basically.
And Shield of Faith, so that was 3.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 total spell slots.
Because you did use them.
Yeah, no.
Woo! Good spar. Good
Yeah.
spar.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to spar? This is fun.
I shall go again. No, runs back in.
Run it back.
Yeah.
Run it back.
So do you want to fight Chad or do you want to fight Ariane?
I want to fight Raphael.
What's Grant's Highlander?
You want to fight Raphael?
I want to fight Raphael.
Okay.
His is actually
Alright, let me get his stats.
because
Give
I'm
me one
like
second.
a protection paladin. So I hold the shield.
I told you there was gonna
with
be
the
a
sword
fight.
up top. And you just
Yeah,
stand
yeah,
like
yeah.
this, so
I
I
mean,
had
I
a chance
had
to
the
use it.
I'll fight.
I have the stats for
Yeah.
it.
Raphael, would you be up for a spar?
Are you sure?
Why not? You're gonna kill me?
Yes.
No, of course not.
And we're good.
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, back 10 paces, sir, good sirs. Let's start keeping
Bird.
it clean.
Raphael,
Hmm.
you mind if I try something? I actually just acquired a new spell. I want to see how it works. You mind if I test it out on our friend?
You give me him a haste.
Yeah. I just want to see how it works. No, really, I actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's the start. It's only a minute.
Oh yeah. Well, at the start of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Fine.
Boom. A minute passes.
Aw.
Starts.
That's the plan. You hit your head, and then Raphael's in the. And you're dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for like mid swing. He's gonna be like, I drop concentration. Yeah. Do it.
All right.
Fucking do it.
So
It's a
let's
nat 20,
roll.
not drop concentration.
Let's roll. Let's roll initiative.
Sounds good. 15.
His initiative is Dex. Also a 15. I'll let you go first.
What's his next? I got a
He has +4.
I'm gonna.
Very nimble, Angel.
I'm gonna.
I am fast as fuck,
Yeah, I'm
boy.
gonna-
I got 110 movement speed.
Yeah.
Run in.
Mm-hmm.
4 jabs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna roll and you tell me if they hit. or not,
Sure,
so.
sure.
22.
Hits.
More than 22.
Hits.
10
Miss.
and 17.
Just hits.
Oh wow. Lower AC than that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not a high-ranking angel.
It's an angel. It's not a fighter either, really. A messenger.
These are messengers.
He knows enough to stop people from taking the messages. They would be dumb enough to fight.
19. 26.
Total damage.
Yes.
Okay.
It's all magical.
Yeah, I got you.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
Does he have to do it to you?
Con save.
Oh.
We'll see. God, liver shot. That's
Yeah.
what. That's
He has advantage. What's the DC?
16.
25.
Just makes it.
Good then.
32. Ah, don't touch
Back
me, don't
70
touch me, don't touch me.
70 feet. Okay. So, Raphael's turn is like, you have good movement, young man. And his wings go, it's like, and he flies towards you at a speed of 90 feet fly.
Nice.
And you see appearing in a thing of light a spear made of light come.
Cool.
Roll the attack.
You have a +2 to your AC.
Luckily, he does not crit on 19s.
Cool.
But it is a
It doesn't matter.
27 to hit.
Yeah. I got a 22 AC.
Yeah. Okay, and then so that's going to be
You can't stack something on top of it, right?
Yes, you can. As long as it's not the same effect.
So if I cast shoot,
That'd be a 24.
How'd you get 22?
18 normal.
20.
Oh, and
18 normal. I have a +2 whenever I use my Kensei weapons. +2 from haste.
okay. So that
So 22.
and if I gave him a shield of faith,
That'd be a 24.
but
I'm
I'm
calculating.
gonna do shit to that 27.
I love the +2 whenever you're using your Kensei weapons. It's like fucking super good.
And you're always using your Kensei weapon, correct? So does that go away the second you stop using your Kensei
Yes.
weapon? What's
It-
it called?
You take 20 points of damage total.
Sounds
Some of it's piercing, some of it's
Yeah, I don't
Doesn't
reduce
fucking
any,
matter.
any damage stats, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
helpful.
doesn't particularly matter. And then he's gonna try to hit again.
Sounds good.
So you have Aladdin too?
I'm doing the diva stats slightly tweaked.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
usually angels don't have like a class. They're
Yeah.
just
That was just a joke.
Yeah. This is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh. All right. So he gets you with the spear, and then you dodge all the way for the second. Your turn.
Go duck, dip, dodge, and dive.
So I'm gonna
Punch, 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 punch.
4 punches.
it's got 9 min. It's got mint in it.
One's an at 1.
Okay.
The other one's a 17.
That hits.
One's an at 20.
Like somebody.
Hell yeah.
The other one's an 18.
No, I
Okay.
can see this pretty well.
That's
Yeah,
my.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I would have missed. I
And
think an angel would have missed.
19
Did you see that black?
Yeah,
one?
26
that's a good dodge.
plus 6, 32. That's
Okay.
with the crit.
Okay, gotcha.
Stunning strike.
He rolled 17 on the die.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna be running around because that's lame. So I'll run to like the middle of the field
Mm-hmm.
and
Get into your little standing steady.
Baki,
Yeah,
ready?
that's what.
Yeah, I'm just like that.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I already used the bonus action, so yeah.
Okay. Roll attack. That is a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
No. We only do odd numbers here.
That would hit. That's.
And even. All right. That was confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Look, my character may be smart, but I'm not.
23 points of damage.
You got it.
And second attack.
How much did you use?
This might be the one.
Miss.
I got 11.
I'm in Toto.
50.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's pretty healthy.
Yeah.
For a mini.
It's your turn.
I'm going to. I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna. There's like a tree nearby, right?
This is a forest fairly nearby.
Right. I'm gonna. So full speed.
Mm-hmm.
What I'll do to get even more speed, I'll bonus action dash.
Uh-huh.
So I'll be at 220,
Good. Love it.
Jesus.
and I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna unwrap the chains,
Uh-huh.
and I want to, as I run to the tree,
Mm-hmm.
try to like wrap the chains around it so I could slingshot towards him as like
Okay.
a flying knee to the face. Just boom!
That's really fun. I love it. Go for it. I mean, it's just a regular attack, but it's the RP is super cool, right?
Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll 18.
That hits.
Oh no, sorry, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So so it's normal damage.
Yeah, and you'll have 2 attacks, right?
I have 2 attacks.
You
So-
just don't have your bonus action flurry because you're using your bonus action to dash, correct?
I haven't been using the flurry because I have an extra 1 attack with haste.
Yeah, that's true.
So I used.
Just knees in, and then the extra attack elbows him.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a knee, and then with the chains, I'm gonna try to grapple him. to the 4
Okay.
Oh shit.
with that extra
Yeah.
that extra attack. So I'll try to grapple, and then with the haste extra attack, with the haste extra action, I'll try to restrain.
Okay.
So the damage for the knee is 10.
I must warn you, you can only do the grapple thing if you yell at Scorpion. Over here!
Well, I'm going towards him, so I'm going over there.
Get over there!
As you're in the suit.
Still in a suit!
No. I went back to monk.
Yeah,
Yeah, you went back to-
I'm still in the suit.
So my grapple is absolutely terrible.
Mhm.
So it's gonna fail terribly. I have a -2 in athletics.
Okay. I think it's contested, right?
It's contested, correct. That's a 4.
Yeah, he had a 10. He didn't roll high, but
I'll try. With the extra attack, I'll try to grapple it instead of restrain.
okay.
So that's a 3.
Also a 10 again.
You got it. That's fine.
All right.
It's like, good move, boy!
Yes.
Slaps his wings. Ah!
Very inventive, very creative. I like it.
Oh, try to grapple.
Oh, me too.
Yep.
But your time is over.
Fucking God.
No,
Miss.
die!
It misses. 16 doesn't hit you. And a 20 does not hit.
Oh.
Not total.
Yeah. Not nat 20, but like total 20 does not hit you.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bobbing and weaving.
You threw him off with the creativity.
Love it. Your turn.
You didn't say we couldn't use our audience.
I'm always
Throw me up. So I'm gonna.
Do you have to, like, is it a touch spell?
No.
I'm
No.
going
Oh, you're gonna throw.
I'm
I
gonna-
gotcha.
I'm
Give
gonna
me a boost. You're gonna die.
launch me. I'm gonna
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna run
Are
at
you gonna be running at me,
toss you
killing
the
me?
canes, and I want you to spin me and fucking hit me up.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Oh,
is fun.
okay. I'm in!
First, do an athletics check to see how cool this looks.
It's great. I'm like proficient in athletics.
So you're gonna like yell at him. Hey!
Throw me, motherfucker! You've always wanted to.
Ooh,
The
that's
frisbee maneuver.
it's a 22.
Yeah, it
No.
looks sick as fuck.
Get help!
You know?
Get help!
So you throw the chain. So basically.
So what would happen is me and him have just been sitting on like lawn chairs watching the fight because they're moving at speed.
Yeah.
Like just Dragon Ball Z where people can't see the thing.
Yeah.
We're just kind of like, oh man, he tried to grapple him? That's crazy.
So far
Oh my god, he's getting, this is so weird. These binoculars, he's making them look really close.
How many-
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And I'll throw like the lemonade and I'll just put my hands up
Yeah.
and like whip him this way and then just with everything I have, just,
You're just like.
Yeet!
I'll just grab him,
So you are
spin,
yeeted.
and then
You are
just,
yeeted.
I'm yeeted.
And then-
I'm flying towards him.
Yeah.
To like try to like clothesline him.
Yeah.
Like or
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
There we go.
Yeah.
And
Do it.
Knockdown attack.
ooh, that's 25.
That hits.
oh man, I
Uh,
wouldn't break the chair. Maybe one of those lemonades.
Uh-huh.
and then with a I'm gonna try to like
These
take it to
yours?
the ground.
No, there's an extra.
Okay.
like,
So
I'm
contest it again.
fun. If you were like a ground.
Interesting.
Yeah, he
You rolled that one.
Oh!
You got him. You got him grappled.
So I'm trying to restrain him.
Alright, so again.
That one.
This one, he got a mod of 20.
Okay, so he's grappled.
He's grappled. He can't move anywhere, but you're
On the
also right
ground.
there.
Groundwork, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like,
His
see,
turn.
Just curious.
His
They
turn.
look cool. Just curious.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
23 to hit.
Only I could record.
Hey, he'll knock me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna lie.
So you had him grappled like, oh. He didn't actually like knock you. It's basically he got you and turned over and like,
Nookie.
yes. It's like,
No, not the hair.
so it's like basically got you headlocked through his spears at your throat. It's like, good fight.
Good.
And he gives you a pat on the back. And you're
Brings you back
healed.
to full HP.
Yeah, you're healed back to full HP.
Wow.
Definitely grabbing the body.
Also,
And
when
you're
he
dead.
healed you, any lingering alcohol thing gone.
Fuck.
That's part of his healing. It just
Oh,
automatic.
and I guess the what do you call it isn't on him either.
The,
The haste. Either.
oh no, it just it
Well, it doesn't cancel.
It
out
doesn't
spell.
cancel that. It just cancels. It cures any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or deafness.
Oh, okay.
Does your haste blind me too?
Oh well, I guess no. Then I'll break.
Did you turn me
I'll
into
break-
Daredevil?
Then I guess when you do that, I'll break concentration.
Oh, I'm so exhausted.
So that way, when he heals him, he heals that off of him too.
Oh.
That sucked.
It was a good fight. It was an
No,
actual
he
without
healed you. You're
chains.
good.
You could have warned me a little sooner, but I mean, yeah.
That was fun.
No better time than now.
I've always wanted to throw you.
We gotta
What?
do that eventually.
Yeah.
Another time.
You know?
Hey, get help! What?
Get help. Who's he helping?
Yeah.
I would just like it to be
You
like,
are
a,
very
like
precise with your strikes. Very good.
I would like it to be like in a room where like we're waiting for a bad guy, and I'm just like, I got this. It just guys like, ah, sup. Ah! She just gets pummeled by a monk, thrown by a super strong paladin. Why?
Anyone else want to do any fire? Are we good? Anyone spar?
No.
We're good.
Alright. No spellcaster spar. That would have been fun.
That would do.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk
Really?
over to. Is
Really?
Chad still out here?
Counterspell.
There's a cleric. There's no counter spell.
There's no counter spelling any.
Clerics don't have access to counter spell.
Doesn't one of their things give them counterspell?
No.
No.
Not unless you're like a specific kind of cleric.
Yeah.
Like
it's
a
gotta be-
knowledge cleric or something.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna walk over to Chad. I'm gonna give him like another bro five. Look.
Yeah.
That was dope.
That
That was
dope.
amazing. That was
You
great.
were great.
Thank
I
you.
see a
Thank
lot of potential in you.
Oh, I see a lot of potential in me too. Thank you.
I see a lot of something in you.
I think you shut up. You fought an angel. It was dope, by the way. It was great. It was fantastic.
Quite wonderful.
Yes.
You feel free to join us whenever you like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by all means, you ever see us? Anyone? Just give us a holler. Give us a
We
thought.
usually don't travel very far from here, but if you need anything.
Cool. Cool.
So yeah, if you want to ask for Raphael at any point, you can. It's not guaranteed he'll show up, but
Wait, before you go, Sir Raph. He's a little too Raph.
Actually, there is one thing I do want to ask Raphael before they do leave.
yes.
Raphael, if you don't mind, there is one thing I do want to ask you.
Yes.
Do you know anything of the supposed 5 great heroes?
Yes. I was around for when Aelor blessed Cyrus with the holy
No. Do you know of the other 5 great heroes?
You mean of Unandrium? That
Yes.
is Saloon's realm. I believe her angels were the ones in charge of that.
Yes. So why?
There's different angels.
We answer to different gods.
Okay.
There's not like a hierarchy with gods.
Saloon is of equal footing to Pelor. If Pelor is the day, then Saloon is the night.
May I ask? Do you know the reason why the 2 continents would not know of each other's?
I do not know
Heroes?
of why mortals do not freely share information between the two, but as far as I'm aware, the heroes of Landrium were as such, and from what I know of Saloon and her angels, it is as is written as well. They were just Saloon blessed her own hero of choice, and Pelor blessed his. They were of separate continents and different beliefs, and she chose her hero, and he chose his.
Did the heroes know each other?
I do not believe in their lifetime they met. I believe the countries only began interacting a few hundred years after. I'm not entirely sure. I was mostly delivering messages around Salandrium and the heavens
How long has Palor been around?
since the beginning of time, as far as I'm aware.
He's the
And
creator.
all-
Light and the sun.
Can you locate magical objects at all?
I think they was.
Like a spell, like as an angel, would you be able to find them?
I can locate anything that I have put a specific mark on, such as if anything were to happen to my wife or anything like that, I would be able to locate her.
Oh, you marked your wife?
Oh,
The wedding, and she holds up her ring. It's like,
Hey, Marker.
So
Oh,
does
God.
that mean?
Divinity. My eyes. No.
So does that mean that you can find me now?
no, I would never just do this without your say. It is
I
a
consent.
ritual
I consent.
ceremony.
Hey, volunteers,
So-
from you?
No, I mean that's completely okay. I'm just asking.
Okay, can you if you gave him your boon?
I believe
Is the boon technically a mark?
if you wish to be found, unless there are means that are preventing you to do so, I should be able to locate you.
So how would I go about doing this if I ever needed to be found?
Pray for me. If nothing impedes my way, I will do my best to answer if I am not busy.
So,
Good to know.
can he find, can
Thank
he
you.
locate objects at all with like any spells or anything?
He doesn't, like, I'm looking at
Doesn't have anything
You just said he can only do something smart.
Yeah.
Well, she was looking at his spells.
Yeah, he doesn't have locate objects like one of the spells. It's just innate to him.
Then he also said that there's there's anti-scrying.
Well, I mean, I was just wondering if like he had any angel powers that he could locate the phylactery.
But,
Those aren't no-
I don't know. He's also
yeah,
a
also he's
messenger.
a low-ranking.
Yeah, but he's also a messenger. I don't know. Maybe he flies over some shit, hears some shit. You never hurt to ask. Nah, well,
What? I do hope you all have a lovely day. Good luck on your adventures. I believe that's how. Yes, we did. I do thank you, but Valerie and I should be heading off. Oh, come on, Dad. It's like the coolest thing that's happened so far. No,
I'm gonna go to Valerie and I'm gonna go to her. Remember what I said. Remember, patience. Appreciate.
I want to spar with someone.
Remember,
I think Valerie and
appreciate.
Michaela,
Appreciate
those
it
are
all.
both that really helped me out.
It's the Tales of Everton.
Uh,
no, we hate that guy.
sure.
No, that was written by Elma.
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
I didn't say Elma. I said we hate the guy.
Ah, that's fair.
Everyone alive doing it.
Alright, I'll check it out.
I'll make you a deal, kiddo.
Yeah.
I'll make you. I'll make
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'll make you a deal, kiddo.
Mm-hmm.
Wait patiently, and you get stronger. When time comes, I'll spar with you.
Not start with you now?
No, I said wait. You didn't. You missed the entire first part of that.
Mm-hmm.
Good things come to those who wait.
I'll spar with you. You gotta catch me first.
Okay.
What's your strength at?
Just shove with
She's.
She has wings.
He's gonna look at me and be like,
Oh, okay, shit.
You saw her have wings.
she has wings.
They are.
Never mind. You probably catch me. If you're fast as you're probably.
Yeah. So she's like, okay, go ahead. I'll catch you.
Just looks at me. Throw me. Haste.
What's your movement speed? Nice.
With dashing as a bonus and action, it's 110 plus 55, so 165.
Woo! So her fly speed is 80. So you are 5 feet.
Like
just
just
out. She's just slightly slower.
But I'm full sprinting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's giving you a good chase.
Yeah, at first you were like, all right, she can't be that.
And he was like, this girl. I just got a picture of his character forgetting that she had wings, and he's just like, you can't catch me as he turns around to watch her go, all right.
Yeah.
No, I forgot she did that. And he was just like running at a brisk, his like 50.
Yeah.
And then dash.
Yeah. You were just doing your regular movement and dash, and then you realize, oh shit, she's catching me. Bonus action dash.
Yeah. Like,
Just turn around. All right, little girl. Oh shit, she's an angel. I forgot that.
That was like the
As all he's from the cloud from the peanut gallery. Run! Why? What? Like,
I believe your bonus action dash. Use a
I
big
can
boy,
only do it 3 times. So after 18 seconds, I mean,
and she catches up with you. I gotcha.
that was fast.
turn the boosters on.
as he runs back over to where we are.
Alright, so the next time we're here, we'll spar. Look forward to it.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Alright.
just thought you were gonna run like to around to one of us, and she would stop and be like, "I'm not him. You didn't catch me. It's a loophole. You didn't catch me. You caught my brother. That doesn't count."
But they'll disappear and
Everyone, yeah, just left here all alone. He took
Yeah.
the whole family. We offended him. I know it.
It was just him and Valerie, Louise. Ariane, Chad, Ayana, and the kids are still here. The kids especially were like, wow, that was so cool. You ran super fast.
She's the bottom barbarian.
A bar fighter.
Yeah.
A bar fighter. That's
A
what I
bar
thought.
fighter.
Bar fighter.
Yeah.
Bar fighter.
A barbarian.
Bar.
Barbarian.
A barbarian. Are you okay? You good? You're a little winded there, bud.
Good.
You went through a lot today.
You slow turn, okay?
I'll be fine. Just need a few hours of rest.
These cardios.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
part
keep
of
those
workout.
super cardios. I got that's.
You did
Everyone
a-
should remember
you
that
did a
cardio
workout
with
today.
muscle
lasted
gains.
like
You're
8
fine.
minutes.
Right, Chad? Like that's Chad.
Watching me got tired.
Yeah, I'm tired just looking at you.
My legs hurt just watching you
I got
instantly
I
sprint.
got shin splints just watching you do that. Yeah.
My dude dropped to the floor as he turned around to be like, "This child can't. She's a goblin." Your cardio is very important. Ask Chad, everyone.
So I got the mark of Raphael now. That's cool.
Yeah,
What do
you
you
have a
have, my
boon.
character?
You have a boon of Raphael. You two have a
He's gonna
boon.
mark you somewhere or another.
I
I
said I
was
was,
I
hoping.
had boons for each of y'all, but didn't come to it.
I said I was gonna.
He had a boon. He
one way or
gave it to
another.
me.
Yeah, he gave it to you.
I said I was gonna get him inside me one way or another.
You all have.
But that was
Yeah.
that was Cassius.
I got
I had
Go
a
straight to the
different
skull.
kind of boon for each of you, so.
That's fine.
Oh wait, me and you both got it.
Yeah, you guys both.
If you ever end up getting a good one, I'll just fucking give them. Who knows?
Yeah, he's a good one.
All right.
All right, yeah. It was great.
Yes.
So I got
So,
to head back to town,
Yeah,
boys.
so Ariane and Chad will be like, well, this was like super fun. I love hanging out with you guys.
We should definitely do this again sometime.
Yeah.
Tasty?
We're actually heading back for Vienna to, check out the adventures, quests, and more.
Oh, me and Chad can speak fighter techniques. Let's go.
Yeah, we
Let's fucking do it, yeah.
My head bump. Ah,
Nobody wins in a headbutt. Nobody wins in a headbutt.
You,
I
you
know.
guys come back in the
You
cart
said
that
that.
Aliana drove you guys in. No, I'm sorry. Ariane drove you guys in. Aliana will be like, bye, have a good day, good luck.
bye, kids. Bye, everyone.
May Taylor like guide you.
I'm gonna go. Wait, before we leave,
Do it.
I'm gonna go to what's her name? I'm gonna
Who?
go to the Princess Eliana.
Yeah.
No.
Oh God.
No. No.
After the sky opens up and the rain comes back.
No.
Because I'm the uncle of everybody go!
No. I'm just gonna
I'm
go.
gonna stand there and just
I'm
take
just
my
gonna
face.
go there. I'm gonna be. Like, Eliana, thank you for the hospitality. Thank you for everything.
Thank you all for helping when the church needed it with spiders.
Yes.
I can't think of
Fucking
it.
spiders.
No
Thank
problem. It was a
you.
working
Thank
progress.
you. Thank you for everything. And again, we're sorry for the condition that we did leave the
It's fine. It
chapel
wasn't,
and
it wasn't
before.
too messy. There's some broken window panes and a lot of spider webs.
I'm gonna
Very good.
You're gonna hug her?
go and I'm gonna hug her.
Okay, we're in. We're family now.
And I'm just gonna softly whisper, I'm sorry.
Poor darling.
For the way we left it.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry.
There.
Good way to do it.
Oh,
It's a good way to do it.
It's alright.
sorry for what?
You hear a voice and whisper, no.
Yeah! As we're leaving, I would just be like, this thing's supposed to work. It's texted him the first time. Why didn't I detect him now? What's your point here, man?
It's a joke. But the kids also say bye to you.
Bye.
As I say,
You
I'm
keep
sorry.
going, Aaron.
As I say, I'm sorry.
Oh,
and the
actually,
whisper comes
Ellie
back
would have
into
given
my-
you drawings before. Ellie's a 6-year-old.
Oh,
It's
the one that
basically-
I stopped running from butt naked in the hallway.
Yeah, she was the
Yeah,
one that
room.
that had like the crayons and stuff and a lot of the drawing stuff.
Oh, it's hers?
Yeah, it was hers. She gives a picture that you assume is supposed to be you guys. It does in children's handwriting completely spelled incorrectly.
It's
I
fine.
love it.
We'll say
We're all kids at heart. We can decide.
work like WURC
Yeah, that's definitely work.
N, the letter N, and then PRGR.
Fergus.
Purgatory.
Purgatory. Working purgatory.
ISS.
Jackal! Jackal!
Jackal. The jackal. It wasn't the first time. Why would it be the 32nd time?
You see like one stick figure. I'm assuming your character has like facial hair.
Yeah.
One stick figure with like a mustache and like a line underneath. Yeah, so it's got that. One that's super tall, and just drawn like a big triangle body.
Big triangle.
You look like Jiren.
Yeah. Triangle boy.
One that is probably a lady because the stick figure has very like long
Big
hair
boobs.
and big
Big
circles,
boobies.
big circles for boobs.
Oh, are those my movies?
And then the other one is a smaller man. It looks like either they tried to draw a robe, but it kind of looks a little like a dress. And you have like big, thick, wrist bracelet thingies that like are your chains.
Love it.
That's what she do, Grant.
Yeah, just big triangle and stuff.
Love it. And she gave that to me.
She gave that to you.
Oh, is this us?
Yeah.
Wonderful. You know, I will keep this.
I-
I will treasure
I'm
this.
taller than him, actually.
No,
So
you're
you
not.
should fix that.
No, it's not. As we're both standing and he's like at my elbow.
I'm taller than him.
Yeah, we don't like golf
It's just-
courses. That's
it's just
just
when people are like really short, like perspectives, it looks weird.
You're weird.
True.
What I'll do is how heavy is she?
She's a 6-year-old.
I'm gonna turn around, pick her up above him, and be like, "Can you see him?"
Yeah. I'm
Looks
taller
great.
than you now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not-
see?
see-
Now her perspective is fine. It's on my level.
You're taller than him too.
Yeah. Yes. See?
I'm the tallest now.
He is. Yeah. And is he still short?
Yes.
That's rude. That's rude.
Now
You
I'm
started
short.
this.
That's rude.
You started. This. Sorry.
Now I'm short.
It's okay. You'll get big eventually.
Surely.
But thank you. I will treasure this. I will keep this. This will be a moment.
Yeah, there is a signature at the bottom that says
You're gonna be famous artist one day.
She spelled her own name incorrectly. It's
Of course
Ellie.
you did.
Really?
Ellie.
You'll be a famous artist one day, and this will be before your time. And thank you. Appreciate it.
We'll make
I want to
we'll
thank
make
you for
millions
getting
off
rid of the scary spiders.
Don't worry. You have any more scary spiders, you give us a call.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay, love you, bye.
Bye.
And we get in right away.
And away you go.
Can we steal her?
To the sunset.
Can we
What?
steal her? No, we're not gonna steal
To
her.
the what?
Can we
Child
steal her?
abduction is not a thing.
Uh,
Work in progress.
Please, Mark. One child's drawing.
Can we steal her? I
I'm
want her
actually gonna keep it
now.
on my person.
In the wallet, just like
Honestly,
I will draw you a picture that will be her.
It's fine.
Because I think this.
I'll keep it.
it's
And then, like,
adorable.
it'll come back at one point where like the campaign is like at that point where it's like it's nothing to go on.
Ellie!
Just uppercuts a demon out of the mountain.
Alright.
Remember!
It's gonna,
No,
it's gonna be
as
the
the demon-
angel. He's slowly turning corrupt. Remember!
No, as
This is what you played for!
no, as the demon is ripping off your plate mail, he finally gets to your chest piece. The Ellie drawing flies into the wind.
Unfolds itself.
You see it unfold into the wind, and that last dying, fleeting
Then, like, my eyes
moment
turn
in your
white.
eyes. Your eyes light on fire.
one demon
The
in front of me.
outbreak lights in your heart.
And then there's a chair. Or the Raven Queen pops out of
No,
nowhere.
no, it's not here. It's a rug.
The rug.
It turns into a run.
Oh my
Or
god.
the Raven Queen pops up behind me. I've been looking for a champion.
Glad she's looking for someone. You know? Easy bitch.
No, it's really gonna stick it in Gus. In Bishop's craw, it's like just.
Oh, you know your
My
friend.
mics just sound like crows.
All of a sudden he just says, "Your friend has been really bitching at me lately." Here, tell him
Fuck you,
fucking
Jobs. Tell him I found a champion. It's you. Okay. You're gonna take this from him? Of course. But he's been talking to me. I know, it's really piss him off. I'll come back in like crow armor. Where'd you get that, Raven Queen? Motherfucker!
Watch this. Every time I swing my sword,
Every time I smite, just like a murder of crows.
Sounds like a Bioshock fucking ability.
It's an actual WoW ability you can get as a hunter. You just throw a murder of crows at people.
That's great.
Oh my god. That's really
It's really funny when you, especially when you do it in the underwater zone. You're like, murder of crows, birds. We're underwater. Where did you get the birds from? They're magic birds. Stop arguing.
they're actually fish now.
What's on the post?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, we're back in town.
We're back in town.
Wait, I want to go to the enchantorium.
In Enchantorium.
Yeah, I need to pick up my shield and my sword.
That's right. Yes, your stuff is ready. You actually forgot to pick it before you left, but it is ready. It's been sitting there for you. So,
She has the negotiating thing. She's like, give me the money, you get the shit.
meh.
It's the shield and the sword.
Yes,
Sword,
you
sword.
did the sword and the shield, and you did your rapier.
Your rapier. Rapiers.
They're both magical.
So yeah, someone will be like, "Oh hey, I was worried you guys didn't come back. It's been a few days.
And more
Oh,
You
lovely.
lovely.
Your things are ready." And Siri pops up. Hi.
Hello!
Hi. Hi.
Going down.
And she's like, it looks like she's looking for someone. Like, where's Frost at?
She's
Right here, little one.
behind me.
Hi.
I was blocking her up. I mean, Scooch. Get out of my
Oh, I want to tell you something. Come here.
What's up? What's up?
She's
Secret. It's a secret.
Okay.
And we go to the room.
Okay.
So I've been working on a frostbite, right? And there's something that was missing, right? There's some magic source and get it go boom, right? I asked my mom because she knows things, she can find out things, right? She said she found some cold slimes, some slimes that are like emitting cold energy, and we can maybe use that to make a frost bomb.
Okay.
wow.
Do you think you can go get some?
Where is it?
And she pulls out a Lego map. It's like around here somewhere. It's like a field area.
Okay. And what is it?
She says there are slimes that are emitting frost energy instead of like normal acid that slimes normally do. It's like super weird. But like maybe we could use the cores of the slimes to like make frost bombs.
We totally could. As she looks over, the whole group's leaving in the door. You forgot to close the door. Oh.
Secrets.
Well, they're gonna have,
We already know the
they're gonna have
secret.
to help me. To
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, you know the
Open the
secrets.
door. Fine, you can come in. We were already okay.
Yeah, they're gonna have to help me.
The
to go
mind
get
of a
them
child is an
anyway.
enigma.
Yeah, she's like 14.
They're gonna
The
have.
mind of a teenager is definitely an
They're
enigma.
gonna have to help me to go get them anyway. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Great.
They're super weird slimes, so see if you can get some of the cores and maybe we can use them for magic stuff.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah?
All right. Sounds good. Yeah.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Love it.
All right. Siri.
About that.
Yeah.
Can you do me?
Yes.
Can you do me?
It depends what it is, but yes.
Okay. Can you do this? Can you do more to the dagger? Or does
Wait, is it just a regular ass dagger?
the Soren the frost dagger, the
Frost
ice knife?
dagger.
The one
Can
that-
you do more to this, or does Soren have to do it?
She's already enchanted by Soren. This is pretty.
Oh, Soren did this.
Yeah, I believe
Oh.
Soren was the one who.
Yeah,
Was
she
Soren
did.
did it, or did Soren do it, or
Yeah, I
did Siri
think
did it?
Soren did it because this was when
Did Soren?
Soren did it while you were because the thing was you did a nat one on your thing and
Oh,
he
yeah,
did
that's
it
right,
while you
yeah.
were helping Siri.
That's
with the
right. That
bombs.
was okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Okay.
It's like, what do you want?
I just want to make it. I wanna add more to it.
I want to make it a plus
More
9.
what?
I wanna make it magic.
Is magic already?
I wanna make no.
I'm
I
making
wanna
more
make
magic.
it magic.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I want to have magic on the magic.
You want another dagger?
You want another magic dagger?
No, I wanna make it more magic.
How more magic? More damage?
I like it.
More owie magic.
More
More hour.
more. So like
Plus
out
one.
of game. Plus, okay.
Plus one ice dagger.
I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Do you also want another dagger? I have extras.
I have another one.
You want me to do it?
Like 6.
I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, I can do it. I can do
Wait.
it. Sorry, can I do it? I'll keep an eye on her.
All right. Cool.
150 gold.
All right. Here.
Yeah. Mine. Yes.
And she drops it into like the tiny hands of a gnome teenager that tips forward on the. Okay, right here. We're still
I
good.
got it. I got it. It's cold.
You need a hand with that? You can hold.
I can do it. The dagger looks like almost short sword for her.
Hers.
Yeah, it looks like a short sword.
I think
dagger.
don't run with that. Oh, Hubba. You should
She
use
is
your feet.
tiny.
She's a
Gnomes
gnome.
are already small, and she is a teenage gnome.
Yeah, you don't run with it. Get off the hoverboard. Do not hover with that sword. I mean,
What do you got there, sweetie? A knife. No.
That's so good.
What you got there, honey? A knife.
Frost dagger.
You
Hey,
So you've gotten a map that it's a map, but it's just more like slimes here somewhere.
Can we decipher where the hell they are?
Slimes here somewhere.
Can we,
Give me
can
that.
we like
give me that.
apply it?
Yeah, give me survival check.
Yeah,
To
just-
No, just give me the
understand.
map.
I don't have
I'm
survival.
gonna walk over to Soren because I have to pick up my stuff and paper.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what this is? Can
I
you
mean,
decipher her?
I'm gonna
I would assume someone who works with her.
Her handwriting's chicken scratch.
I got an
She
11.
rolled. She
yeah.
rolled a 1. She can't.
I got an 11. I can't. I don't know.
All right, let me see if I
Yeah.
can decipher this. What do you want me to roll?
Survival.
Who's got high
Because
wisdom?
like navigation shit is normally
You got
like
high
survival.
wisdom? Okay, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
It's an 18.
Alright.
Hey, dang. Yeah, you can sort of get the gist of where this fucking thing is supposed to be. It's a little bit southwest. So when it looks like it is a field area right before the sort of forest and then grove that will soon turn into a lily grove. There's a clearing before it enters that sort of boggy swamp area, and it seems like around there is likely somewhere in that area is what looks this map to be.
Yeah, I got the gist of it. I kind of know where we're going. We're not like a boggy area southwest.
Yeah.
That's
It's a field before you enter the bog, basically.
It's the field before the bog.
Yeah, so it is
Bog
a
before
few
field.
days actually.
Bogfield.
Yeah, the bog before.
It would be close to like 3-4 days travel from where you are.
Oh,
Yeah, a couple days travel. We could. I mean, if you want the slimes.
I mean, yeah,
for the
it'd be
bomb,
cool
it'd
for the
be
for the
great.
ice bomb too.
Fantastic.
I mean, let's definitely take this on, and I guess let's also see if there's anything in the general vicinity since we're
Fantastic.
traveling that way.
Yeah, if you look on the adventurers
On the
board, you do
too.
see something that actually is a quest
Actually,
for
you know what?
Lily
While
Grove,
I actually,
which is the
you know
place that is a few days out from that point further.
you know what? While I have money, While I have money, too,
Yeah.
and
I'm
very-
gonna pay Soren.
Yeah.
Soren, pick up my shield, my
Yep.
sword, my +1s. Thank you.
Yep.
My magical items. How much?
It was 250 each, I
So
believe.
500 gold.
Yeah.
You know what? While I have money and I'm here
No, you
too, I'm also gonna tell Soren too. I'm gonna give him the other dagger, and I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna ask him. I want to do
23
this
my
one.
shield of faith.
I want to do this one too, but this one I want to do fire and +1.
Okay, so 2 separate things.
Yeah.
So Siri will be in charge of the +1 on that. Doing the 2 enchantments is a little trickier. 2 enchantments at once. This one's gonna be 450 for the 2 enchantments on the 1 dagger.
450. Can you do 4 even and call it a deal?
Roll persuasion.
That is a 25.
You know, Siri likes you, so you're doing
Weird.
well for her. She doesn't have a whole lot of friends, so I don't think
I don't.
Thank you.
Series mostly popular.
she is very energetic and very
So are most
focused.
14-year-olds.
And you hear a crash. Sorry, I can fix that. It's all right, Siri. She's a lot to handle sometimes.
All right, so 400.
Bless your soul.
400 gold.
All right.
Love her dearly though.
We all do.
Siri is the greatest. She will be the greatest magical smith of our time.
Yes. Take
I believe she's very intelligent for her age.
Anyone see? What's that one group with the group that helped us take the Ankegs out of the
Valiance. That would be.
anyone see Valiance lately? They around?
They actually just came by. They left about 2 days ago.
Bro, these dudes need a vacation. My God, they're gonna burn themselves out.
But yeah. So you speaking of, so you have the slimes that are about like 3 days down southwest. And like another 3 days after that, further in that same direction is Lily Grove. So that quest that you see for Lily Grove, you see the quest is marked as some creature is attacking the town. We can't fish. We can't get out.
And it's a rank C.
Rank C.
Is it near? Is it near that
It's
area?
just so like if you were going to slimes like 3 more days further is Lily Grove.
Okay, cool. So it's on the way.
On
It's,
the way.
it's on the way.
So we can either kill the slimes on the way there or kill the slimes on the way back.
Correct.
Okay, cool, perfect.
All right, let's take that one then.
All right.
All right.
I'll rip the thing off and be like, Jamie,
Yeah.
take that.
Oh,
Put that
alright.
down.
Yeah, this one just came in yesterday.
Oh,
Well,
fantastic.
just for posterity's sake, what others are there?
Others, there are others that I did not come up with.
There's too many adventures on the board. You can only
My
see
fault.
one.
They're pending.
They're pending.
Waiting for
Pending. DM pending. They
They're waiting
exist, but you
for-
can't read the
Yeah, they're
shit.
loading.
For some reason, I feel like God is blocking me from reading these.
Yeah. So sorry.
Halo, why have you forsaken me?
I will come up with ones.
I'm gonna go back to the Enchantorium.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, back so soon?
I never got.
Oh, you
to-
never were part of the group that was here. Okay.
No, I was. I just as they left, I
I
stayed.
see. Oh, yes.
I'd like these done something a little different.
What would you like?
I'd like to know if it's possible to be able to use them to grapple something that I already have. That's already a thing, but I'd like to see if I could use my my in-game. I don't know how to say it. My
What do you-
dexterity instead of my strength to grapple. So
Oh,
using
okay.
like acrobatics instead of athletics.
Gotcha. Let me Google something real quick.
Absolutely not.
So instead of using your strength, you won't be able to use your speed.
Yeah, my acrobatics.
Yeah.
Instead of my athletics.
Basically, you want to be able, instead of to overpower, you want to be able to harness your speed. That's what basically.
I'll allow it, but you have to do a backflip every time you so it's more acrobatic.
You want to be able to harness the your speed.
Speed.
Yeah. You want to be able to do it fast. So like,
Attach it.
basically, you want to like
I want to like fully
you
tie them
want
up.
instead of
Okay.
using your own
Attach it.
strength.
I can.
You want to
can
use
do that.
their weight and their
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want, I can enchant them to, basically grapple on a command if you'd like.
But would that use their own?
It would be contested, but this time it would use your acrobatics against their.
Okay. Then.
I'm
okay.
using like the rope of climbing, but like in the same way, like with the chains and stuff. And also, then you can use your chains to climb. It would be
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah.
You can command them to.
to grapple onto objects. and
Correct.
Stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. That's
And people? That's dope.
that's what I would like.
That's tough.
Yeah.
do.
So that is uncommon. So yeah. So that's gonna be 250. It will take a few days. I do have other items to enchant.
No rush.
So yeah, so it will take her because she's watching Siri to make sure she doesn't fuck up your thing. Then she's going to do the double enchantment on yours, and then enchant yours. So all in all, it'd be like 5 days total.
Alright.
It takes a couple days to do the double enchantment.
Okay. Sounds good.
So you have 5 days. You can leave if you want, or you can just wait for your shit to be ready.
We'll wait for
Anything you want to
Yeah,
do
we'll wait
within
for the general
5
store.
days.
Yeah, I want to see if I can maybe get something to.
Enchant.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll take longer. Again, the wait will be longer, but sure.
Is there any way to make devices that we can communicate with each other, like without having to be in the same room?
Maybe
Like a
like
sending stone?
walkie and or talkie.
Yeah, or like something we can like have in our ear, like something that not as
Yeah.
cumbersome as a sending stone.
Like a
something
message spell that's in our ear. What?
Like a messaging
second.
ear hole.
I just want to see what the rarity on those sending stones are, just so I can in general. Also uncommon. Okay.
Oh, there's no.
Um,
Sorry. There you
the
go.
stones are easy enough, but you're saying you
That
don't
was
want
good.
them to be
They were delicious.
still.
Yeah, like maybe an earring or like something like an
I
ear.
could get the sending stones and carve them in that shape. It would take some more time. If that's all right with you.
And I'm assuming we would use hearing in that ear, unless it's still like our
No,
friend.
no. So basically, what it's just gonna function like a sending stone, but like almost like those wraparound earrings. So it would be like wrap around like that, and have a little thing. Imagine having like one earbud in, basically. How many of those would you need?
How much would 4 cost?
So they usually come in pairs of 2, because you communicate one to the other.
We can have them like.
If we were to use the magic to pair them all, these 4 specifically. Okay, so I can have the 250 for each pair, so it's 500, and then extra 100 to get them to sync with each other is 600 gold to get the 4 to sync with each other.
Carry the one by magic 2. Carry the one.
Hey guys, would you guys be down for this?
The sending stone. I'm down.
Yeah, like air piece sending stone.
Yeah. That's good.
600.
600 for making the 4 that connect with each other,
Okay,
and not
so-
just 1-to-1.
Here's 150.
What's
Here's 100.
What's 600 divided by
150.
150? So 150 each.
Yeah, 150.
Alright, so
150.
All right. This will increase the time a lot. So now it's closer to 2 weeks that it will take.
We don't need those immediately.
Right.
Those
So
we can
if
wait.
you want to just wait for your normal +1s, that's just going to take 5 days.
Yeah.
The sending stones will take longer.
Well, we could always come back for those.
Correct. You can.
You know.
But just so you guys know.
yeah. So it's there on back order.
So, yep, it's literally on back order. Because, like, there are other adventures that come. So, like, when she's doing, like, smaller projects, she can do pretty quick. And then she'll be working on those along the way. Basically, is what's going to happen.
Sounds good.
Okay. So, you have about 5 days until your chains, your 2 daggers are ready. So, what do you want to do during the 5 days?
I would go to the general store.
General store. The general store that we have is. General store. Here, Rock Bar is there.
Oh, that's right, my man Rockback.
Hey, what's up? The voice is great. This is getting low. This is totally getting low.
Whoa. You good, kid?
Great.
Fantastic.
Great. It's just not. It's not happening, man. Why won't my voice drop?
Probably because you're trying to force it?
Yeah. Man.
Sounds like you're trying to throw up.
Yeah. You
I
did?
wanted to sound cool when you were coming in. It was gonna be cool, and my voice was gonna be like super deep, man.
That's not what makes you cool.
Anyways, what can I get you?
Cool. Like 50 feet of rope.
Sure, I could do that. How much does rope cost?
Like, silver.
Oh, wait.
It is 1 gold per 50 feet length.
Really?
Yeah.
That much?
That's what it says.
Cool. Then
I
I
don't
give him
know.
a gold. I'm trying to find something.
We'll also go to the general store.
Oh, you went with me?
Sure.
Cool.
Oh hey,
Hey,
what's up?
do you have any blindfolds and earplugs?
Don't give the kid ideas.
I mean, we have cloth. I think we got some earplugs. There's people who snore and stuff. That's
No,
easy
like
enough.
some nice feel good like
Uh,
like
what's it for?
oh, like, you know, like
blindfolds?
like a sleeping mask, you know, like
We got sleeping masks.
yeah, like something like nice that covers really covers
got
the
sleeping
eyes, but like
masks.
not too
It's
ostentatious.
a silver per sleeping mask.
and then some nice
Getting a little
earplugs.
meta knowledge.
Huh? No, we're gonna try some sensory deprivation.
You gonna bring him to the red room with me?
Plus, I don't want Maddie to hear anything, so. So, Maddie, hey, here's a cool game. We're gonna plug in our ears.
If you want, I can just take her out.
Oh my god, yeah, because
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you want to
yeah.
spend time with them.
That is a good point. Yeah, no, so that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
I'm assuming in character I would hear this because I'm in the store with you.
But also, I
I-
did say sensory deprivation, so like,
Yeah, I know, but I'd be like you. I would assume that the earplugs first. I would have thought were for the child.
well, then that's why I'm getting two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. But I'm that's in character. I'm just gonna limit. You know, like just take Maddie.
I don't want to impose that on you, but if
It's
it-
fine. Like
okay.
everyone needs.
So
a
are you
alone time.
getting the blindfolds?
So then just one pair of earplugs.
You should
and
get
then
two just in case.
Yeah.
fine.
The
two pairs.
ear. I mean,
Two pairs, one for a child, one for an
earplug
adult.
comes in. Like, you ever see like CVS jars of earplugs? It's like that's what it is.
That's way too much. I don't.
We have a smaller jar of
Just take the
20.
smaller child. I mean, really.
Sure. That's all right.
You don't know that.
10 pairs,
So, and then 2 masks.
2 masks. They're just like basic ass sleeping masks.
That's perfectly fine. All right, cool. How much?
The earplugs are gonna.
Here's the gold. There you
Yeah,
go.
you got it. It's gold for all of it. Absolutely.
All right.
Cool. You and Denise are gonna have a wild time.
All right, Brent. You keep those squat game working. How you working? How's the? We're still. He's getting. You getting bigger?
No,
He's not. Have you been missing your workout regimen? Because I'm gonna be highly disappointed.
No, I promise. I've been doing the squats like you told me to.
You've been increasing your protein gain.
My butt hurts.
That's what squat works out.
I can't even sit anymore, man. I'm just standing
Then
around.
you're overdoing it. You need to give your body some rest. Like you do it all the
yeah.
time, every time. It's a couple of
You
times.
told me to do squats. It's
Yes.
Squat game. It's
You know what?
so strong.
That is my bad. I did not give him.
Squat game.
Okay, one every other day. Let's try it.
What did I do the other days?
Your biceps, curls, couple of hours. Stop.
Hours?
Yes.
Okay. Hours.
You
Gotcha.
Don't, you don't work. No. Am I the only one who works out for a couple of hours?
Okay, couple of hours.
Okay. Well, then don't follow my regimen.
No,
Let's go 45 minutes.
for 45 minutes.
Just work out your arms and your cardio.
Oh, okay. We'll work out. What would I do? Cardio. Running? Running?
Yeah.
Okay.
In place around the town.
It's like
Jumping
running in
jacks.
place like this?
Get some jumping jacks in. Some sit-ups.
Good.
No story. You don't want
No,
to break.
yeah, you're right. I'm on the job.
Yeah. You're gonna get sweaty. It's gonna be a whole thing. Off the job.
Off the job.
You are. All right, you keep it up. Oh, fist pounding.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Hip like an egg. Sorry.
Oh,
All right, you keep that up.
cool. All right, bye.
Bye.
Anyone else want to do anything?
I'm gonna go actually after this. Head over to. Wait, are you doing that thing with Denise tonight?
Probably.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want me to take the kid?
Sure, yeah.
Is that where we're
is
heading
my
now?
package
guess, yeah.
gonna be coming
Okay,
in
cool.
anytime soon?
It would be coming like near the end
Near the end of the week.
the week.
Okay.
Ryan's
Um,
taking Maddie out for
Yeah. Maddie's there. She has her rug.
Of course she does. I assume I would just show up with
Hi.
you. Hello.
Hi, Bishop. You're here to spend time with Aunt Denise.
Yes, and Grant actually wants to take you on a fun little adventure.
Fun adventure.
Sweet.
Can my rug come with me?
Of course. What life would be without the rug?
Yeah. It's so warm. It's like always wrapped around me.
It is like a mother's hug.
Where are we going?
You know, I was thinking about that on the way. Where do you want to go? What do you want to see, child?
Oh, I've been here, and I've been at the bookstore.
So we're not going to the bookstore. Gotcha. Unless you want to go to the bookstore.
Bookstore's closed. Because Aunt Denise is here.
Simple door, big guy. Never mind. Yeah, sure.
What's there to do here?
Besides finding monsters, I have no idea. You know what? Let's go on an adventure. We'll find out together, and I'll like pick her up,
Okay.
put her on. I assume
And
the
now
rug will follow.
the rug will follow, so now you have like
But
the rug sort of draped around you as well.
It's a cape.
It's
Cape.
close
The
to
Persian
a
cape.
Persian cape.
No, it's Persian.
Yes.
So we'll just take a rip around the town, and whenever you see something you want to take a look at, you give me a
Is
holler,
there-
kiddo.
Okay.
Is there a
Good now.
library?
There is a library. Yes.
There's a library?
There's a
Why don't we
library.
go to the library.
Library.
Yes.
What are you looking for? You see in the library. Let me just get my notes. Library. 1 second. Where is the library one? Here it is. Okay. So you enter the library. You see a Fearbulk there at the receptionist's desk, and she's like reading. She looks like, "How can I help you?"
Yes. Hello. How's it going? Strange question. Do you have anything in this library that pertains to Lemandria?
I believe we might have some. I believe we might have some. Give me 1 sec. And she like you see her point to something, and then like a registry comes down, floats down. We do have a few books, not super many, but we have a few.
Okay.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Just want to know what you have.
Let's see. We have a book on some children's
How many
stories.
books do they have?
4.
I'll take all 4 of them.
Sure.
Okay.
You have a library card.
No, I don't actually. I'd like to sign up for one.
All right. So you put your
Yeah.
information in the library card, and then she puts that away, a little plastic card comes out, and it's like, "Here's your library card.
Thank you.
Those
Here you go.
books will be due in 2 weeks.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Have a good day."
Thank you.
As I come up with 4 books for you that time.
Yeah.
uh,
All I'm gonna do with those 4 books, I'm just gonna tell you now, just so
Sure.
you come up with
what
it.
are you looking for?
I'm gonna look through those 4 books and I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna spend time to read them,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna see if basically what I know
Mm-hmm.
is if any of the stuff in those books is actually true or if it's
Mhm.
like satire or made up.
So the books seem to be like the 3 of the books are basically from Lunandrium. Like
Okay.
either someone from Lunandrium had them and like donated them, or they were donated like from Lunandrium. Which
Okay.
is probably more out there. It was probably someone who may have
Okay.
traveled here and then donated them.
Okay.
And then the one other book left is the children's story, which is a children's story that is basically talking about Saloon.
Okay.
That's all it is. It's
Okay.
just sort of like Saloon is the goddess of the night sky. She, lives on the moon, and those who believe in her will eventually become the stars that light the night sky, and stuff like that.
Okay.
So the other thing too, this is like a children's story that you would have come
that
across
I've
absolutely
already-
when you were a
Okay.
kid.
Okay. So it's all
It's all kosher,
Okay.
basically.
Okay. I just wanted to see if there was any kind of like
Yeah, like these if you're looking for like books that talk about Lunandrium that are not like from Lunandrium, you can just find stuff that basically gives almost like a very
that's what I
clear
want,
sort of overview of like the ruling they worship Saloon. The ruling class is Queen Yualoon with her husband Artemius, daughter Selena, and stuff. And it's like really like dryly written, just like literal facts.
well. Okay. Alright. I guess then, do they have anything about the heroes?
Of Lunandrian heroes, you don't
No,
find
of
here.
their
You
heroes.
do find for the Lunandrian heroes. And basically, what it says is that many thousands of years ago, the world was in chaos.
Actually, hold on. Wait,
Yes.
Hold on. I'm sorry, not to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Okay, go. What is it?
The stories
Yes.
of the Salandrian heroes
Uh-huh.
are the stories similar
They are
than
similar.
the ones as the same? Like, are the stories exactly the same
They're
as
not
the ones
exactly-
of
they're not
the
exactly the
Salandrian
same.
heroes?
They're not exactly the same.
Okay.
The similarities are that there is a chosen hero chosen by
Okay.
either, in this case, Palor, or in your case, was Selene.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I
like,
get you.
Like,
I get you.
okay, it's
Copy
like
paste.
hero number 1, the same guy or same girl as like hero number 1 from
Yeah, so
Lunandrium to
it's not.
Salandrium?
It's not.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, did they take the same heroes and copy and paste it?
Right, I get what you're saying.
Are they fighting the same monster?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you're saying.
Fighting one for the sun, one
So
for
right. So no, they
Okay.
are similar. They're not exactly the same.
Okay.
It's similar in that both the god find a hero
Okay.
and gift them a divine artifact. In this
Okay.
case, it is a holy sword, where you know that it was a holy staff.
Okay.
They do get other allies to help them, but they are completely different from the allies that you are aware of.
Okay.
But both end up defeating the monsters, banishing them, and then founding their own kingdoms.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
So similar, but not the same.
Okay.
Same but different.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
And then anyone else?
What time is it like? And I would have picked up like
Maddie would have been like, I imagine like 6 p.m. You would have probably wanted to have a nice dinner with Denise and then spend some time, a couple hours.
I don't know. We talked about this earlier. We went straight into it.
Straight into it. Straight into it. So
Yeah,
you
gotta
have
take all the
Maddie
time
for
to
the
do
next 4 hours then? So 6 to 10? That's,
I mean, I guess I would have asked her if she was hungry.
yeah, I haven't had dinner yet.
So what do you want to eat, kiddo?
I don't know. Chicken?
Chicken. Oh, that's always a good one. Chicken tendies are great.
Chicken tendies.
Yeah.
Right.
The Dino Nuggies, high five it.
Yeah.
Then I guess we'd have gone to Duke's.
Yeah, Duke
Duke
Brews.
Brews?
They have like snacks and shit.
Yeah. I mean, they
Yeah.
have meals, don't they?
Yeah, they have meals with like. There's not like. They're not the same like big like fancy portions and stuff as like the restaurant, but like.
For a child.
Yeah, absolutely. You can
Maybe
get
not for me, but
you can get chicken nuggets and fries. That's
Yeah.
easy enough to do.
that's what we would have done. We walked into the,
Yeah.
the Duke Brews. Ah!
Yeah. You.
With a child in tow and a rug.
Yeah, which not a lot of children usually go to the bar. It's not usually.
Yeah, well, as long as I don't order two feet. Well, I mean, I guess I can order two.
But yeah, so you get there, and you see Bobby and his wife Lydia there, manning the bar and serving tables
Kiddo.
and stuff.
Where do you want to sit? At the bar or on a table?
I'm gonna sit on a stool and be tall.
Oh, that's sweet. Everyone does. I know.
Yeah.
Walk over to like the nearest two.
Yeah,
buttons,
this bar stool.
put her down and then sit down.
So Lydia goes like, "Oh, hello, sweetie. How are we today?" I was like,
I'm fine. Oh, you're
good."
talking to her.
Oh, sorry.
I'm kidding.
Would you like anything to eat or drink?
Yes, Maddie, tell her what you'd like to eat.
Can I have chicken nuggets with fries? Absolutely. That's easy enough to do. And you, sir?
Me? You know what? I will take the same. It's a good classic meal.
Excellent.
With,
Would you like anything to drink?
Yeah, what do you want to drink, Maddie?
Juice?
Beer.
Juice.
Beer. She wants a beer.
It's immediately slapped off the stool.
She's 8.
Who's been corrupting you, child? Damn it!
Juice.
Juice. And then 2 juices, obviously.
Alright, we have apple juice, orange juice, or grape juice. What would you
Ooh,
like?
you know, grape is a good classic. What do you think, Maddie?
I like apple juice.
Get out. I'm kidding.
Okay.
You're done.
And she's
Go into the street. No.
she steps off the stool.
And then I would catch her, and then just with the strength,
Yeah.
immediately just
throw her back on.
It's a joke. Relax, child. I was
Okay.
kidding.
So apple juice.
Yes, for her. Yes, I'll take a
And-
grape. She'll take an apple.
Fermented grape or just regular?
No, I don't want the wine. I am taking care of a child that would be highly irresponsible.
Alright.
7, please.
Half and half.
I was half and half.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, within like 20 minutes you get the food, she gets her apple juice, and you get your quote unquote
She actually got the fermented grape. You got a child drunk, go to jail.
Well, she didn't, because the second I would have noticed the darker hue in that cup, she would have. It's not for you.
That's okay, I don't like grape juice anyway.
Exactly. Here you go. Wait. Yeah, that's apple juice. Okay. I think accidentally she grabbed some beer. It's the color, like a hard cider.
You know you're not wrong.
Nope. Yeah, you're good. That's real
Yeah,
apple
if
juice.
you
We're
see
fine.
that, if you see the apple juice bubbling,
What are you trying to run here, lady? Time's over counter. What's wrong with you?
it's just apple juice.
Oh, the rug gets at her.
And the rug just
trying to get my
No,
water
stop her! You can't. Release! Let go!
Not a dog. Bad rug, no.
Go! Go!
But no, you enjoy your chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
You guys mentioned
The
chicken
dino
nuggets so much I got hungry and I was like, oh wait, I
Yeah.
Chicken nuggets and
I
fries.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to know, is the blacksmith still open?
At this point in time, 9. It's probably close for the
I was
night.
like, I'm curious if she would have been like, you ever seen how armor is made and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know what else there to do in this.
And she would have went, oh, what's that? Ah, my hand.
No! I'm a paladin of protection. My reflexes are
Yeah, 'cause
unmounted
you're
against
eating
them.
first, so yeah, by the time you finish, it would have
Yeah.
been closed, yeah.
We'll just wander around town and just
Yeah.
do whatever she likes.
There is a bard playing at the bar, and there's probably there's some street performers and stuff you would probably find around town. You see merchants basically closing up shop. Most of the things are usually open at night
I
or
see Frosted
more
working.
for adult.
As she's shouting at me,
Yeah, yeah.
hello!
Yeah, yeah.
Hello! Shh, keep walking, keep walking.
So
keep
yeah,
walking, keep
so
walking, keep
Matt
walking.
would be like, "Oh, that's Frosted over there. What's she doing with that man over there?"
Nothing. as
They're
she would
hugging.
no, as she would
hugging in
she
the
would be
corner.
hugging this dude, and Frostette would make eye contact with me, and my eyes would just glow the grownest of gold as she would look deep into my soul, and it would just be, how the fucking get on the phone. And she would take this person away.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
where'd they go? They're late for a meeting, dear.
Yeah, you're hugging this man as you see Grant with Maddie in tow, and you're. What do you do? Do you actually leave, or are you planning on shooting? Get out of there!
She knows the amount of bitch slaps. It's the look of like, I will take your soul from your body. No. I have a book that will make her forget this.
Oh, it's so fucking
I like to imagine like when that happened, the rug is just like no.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
the
what
rug's like
happens.
that's the thing. I'm also like,
Yeah.
you know what? That's it. I forgot about the rug. I'll just throw the rug at you. Get him. Sick him. Attack.
No, the rug is just covering Maddie's eyes.
Yeah, we're leaving. We're going. She's busy. She's a businesswoman. She's doing things.
Do you hug people for money?
No. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to answer this, kid. What's that? Look, there's fireworks. As I
Anyway, I'll roll for that anyway.
Yeah.
For money.
13.
Okay, 13 gold.
Hugs people for money.
Is that it? You just hug people and you get
Not wrong.
money?
No, that's not a thing. Nope, not a thing.
Technically wrong.
I think she probably knew that man.
Is that
Good friend of hers. It's you know what I mean. You hug your aunt. You don't get money from her. I mean, I don't. Can we just stop this line of questioning, please, and the love of Paylor?
So he's a friend then.
Sure.
Hugging a friend.
Can you say he's just...
Oh, baby!
You got money!
So would the shops just be closing?
They're like just closing. They're
So
closing
like, there'd be a good
7,
chance
8
that like
p.m.
Suri would be leaving the
Yeah.
Enchantorium.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna head to that direction and hope that I can catch Suri.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I don't
can.
think she'd ever really seen like the floaty
Please don't
thing.
blow up the child.
Siri's not working in her workshop. She's leaving.
Okay, yeah, but Denise
Okay.
probably goes to the bookstore, goes home. She probably doesn't wander into the
She
Enchantorium. She
does
doesn't
not
need to-
really know.
Yeah, so the kid's probably never seen a gnome and a floating disc.
Yeah, that's true. You see Siri, and it looks like she's heading towards the Tuck Inn. But you catch her on the way back.
Cool, I'll just shout out, hey, kiddo, you want to see something cool?
Mhm.
Hey, Siri!
Hi.
Come
Hello.
here. I would like you to meet
Who's
some... That is Maddie. That's the, you know,
Hello.
Denise from the Book Nook?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
That's her niece.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Yeah, cool.
What's that?
That's the cool thing. I'll take her off the thing. She
This.
seems very interested in your hovering move. So why be like 45 minutes, right?
Absolutely. You have a 14-year-old talking with an 8-year-old, basically. Talking
They're
about-
both.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they're not.
They speak each other's language.
This is gonna last. This is gonna last for a while.
So what it is that Siri is talking about Alexa, and she's like sometimes going into the intricacies, which like absolutely go way over
The kid would
Maddie's
think,
head.
and then she would look up at me, and I would.
It was like magic, and she's like, I have a magic rug. She's like, oh, magic rug.
She does. It is quite a magical rug.
Yeah. Well, I made Alexa myself.
She did. That's actually pretty cool. It's
I-
also like a weird bag of holding.
Yeah. And she like goes in and like whoop, pulls out. It's like some candy. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. That's
No.
no, yeah, not right now.
Okay.
Not right now.
But
Well,
I want the candy.
you can have it, just not right now.
But I had dinner already.
But you did. But you know what? It might. What if it doesn't agree with you when you're walking? We'll save it for home.
Okay.
That way you can
But
share it with
Denise-
Denise.
But Denise won't let me have candy before bed.
You know, my kid. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not my shit. Here you go.
It's a lollipop, basically.
I tried.
and then
She-
Siri
I-
pulls
you
one
can't
herself.
argue with these facts she's spitting. I'm not this good. Like, I am charismatic and I could have negotiated a term, but how do I piss Suri off? Or I piss the child off? I'd rather piss you off because at least I can fight you.
Because at
You
least I
want
can
to
fight
other robots?
you.
You have other robots?
She has other robots. Yes.
Now, come on. I haven't checked in.
Wait, do you need to see your mom first?
Huh?
Like,
You're
talk to
talking to
Suri.
Siri?
Yeah, like, do you need to let your mom know that you?
The robots are at the end.
Oh, cool. Then let's go meet the parents.
Yeah. You will.
I assume
see-
that's where she's taking.
Yeah,
the robots
Lyra-
at her
Lyra-
house.
Well, she lives like at the end has like the rooms like the hotel, but there's like also like a living
Oh,
Space.
room. There's like a living space.
what I'm saying is like her house would be where the other robots are, right?
Yeah. Well, like she has them like they're being built like in the ancient tournament. There's some that are a work in progress.
She said the thing.
TM.
But
That's
she
cool.
has the completed robots working at the Tucked In.
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
Okay,
that
she
is-
has one.
She does have one. You saw it. The cleaning
Yeah.
robot.
That's true. Yeah, she has other robots. Let's
Yes.
go see the robots, kiddo.
See the robots. You see Lyra there. And the friend's like, "Oh, hello. Do you need room and board? Oh, Siri. I see you've made a friend. Who is this?" It's like, "This is Maddie, and she's Denise's niece. Denise's niece."
I would. I
Denise
just
needs-
love. I just want to throw the mental picture out here that there is a tiny 8-year-old human child
Who is
And a 14
slightly taller
and a 14-year-old gnome
than the
there, and then a 6'6" sun god
Yes.
just standing behind them in
Correct.
regular clothing.
And
What's up? I'm
and
here
then,
too.
Yeah, and then Lyra is there, and she's like 4 foot tall.
Yeah, like the picture is just. This is great.
It's a good picture.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's a good pick.
I'm gonna show her. I'm gonna show her my robots. Oh, robots. Yeah. I'm gonna show her Dave.
Dave. Which one's Dave?
Dave's the cleaning robot.
Oh. Okay.
Dave.
I named him Dave.
Great name.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I assume I don't need a
yeah,
follower. They're in the
Siri
game.
and Maddie go, and the rug follows along.
Ah, Risa gets his tail.
How are you?
Me?
I assume you're on babysitting duty.
Yeah, I'm doing it for a friend. I don't mind. She's a great kid.
She seems to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that Siri has someone to talk to. There's not a lot of kids her age, especially not any that really share her interests.
That's because they're not in her intellectual range.
Yeah, well,
She'll
she
probably
used
blow
to
people up.
tinker with her dad when he was still around, and then
Was her dad a robot?
no,
Yeah,
no,
I misread that. Sorry.
no. Bigsby was just a gnome, but he was off to Nantrium actually to show some of his works. He was a tinkerer, and they have they actually do some tinkering there too. But apparently, he didn't even make it to Port Nestria.
Mm. So sorry.
Don't know what happened to him.
Oh.
But
Just preemptively
it's
did
it's
that. Mm.
it's already
That's
been
a paladin in the
it's
church, you know.
been 10 years since. So I'm just happy. I'm just happy that Siri has someone. She's usually just around Soren mostly. She sort of took her under her wing when it became clear that she had a gift for, tinkering. Despite the explosive results most of the time.
I think that's the fun part. You never know when you're gonna die.
Exploding.
Part of adrenaline. Same thing you get when you're adventuring.
I'm glad.
Especially when God's rolling loaded dice.
Not a lot of
She
kids
got that
here. Not a lot of kids live here.
Yeah, no, it's not a big child town. Could
No.
go with an amusement park. You know, should write that down. Good playground too, maybe.
Not a bad idea. It's just not. Usually, this is more a stop and then people go on their merry way. It's not a whole
No,
living
yeah,
situation,
yeah,
except
I
for
gotcha.
people who run the shops.
I usually suburbia. Mm-hmm.
I assume that Siri also mentioned in her secret voice what about the slimes and things.
Yes.
Yeah.
She sent us out to find slimes to help us create something. Yes.
I mean, she came to me talking about how she was trying to build an ice bomb, and asked if I knew any way to help, and I put some feelers out, and someone mentioned this weird conundrum. Hey, ice slimes, ice bombs, maybe? I don't know.
You know what?
She's the one who knows more about magic than I do.
Yeah, but whatever helps the kid out, and she seems to
Exactly.
have fun.
If nothing else, even if it doesn't help the ice bomb, I'm sure she'll find some use for it.
And I mean, they're just slimes, foreshadows into the future. As it's just they will take it down in their prime. So yeah, only level 5s, only level 6s. How could they?
I'll put it up and
And as Chad's just revenging me, oh, you slime bitches!
Wow.
Why did you have to say that?
Because they were never gonna be just
I
slimes.
started to get tired all of a sudden, like
Good.
like this
Stop
over-
hugging people for money.
this overwhelming and gentle embrace of death just
Felt
felt.
sudden need to be like, oh, I need to wear black again.
Yeah, this overwhelming gentle.
Well, anyways,
Yeah.
she
but yeah.
she wants to help, and we're adventurers. We're a work in progress.
Yeah. And I think
It's
Maddie enjoys time with Siri. Luckily, there are no explosive thingies because that's all in the workshop. So it was mostly just showing her the cool.
I would have
robots.
thoroughly made sure of that.
I mean, hard to tell when she has a bag of holding.
That's fine. The second I would have sensed the paladin protection thing.
Yeah.
No, like the bomb would have gone off, and it would just
No bomb. Nothing explosive.
Whole person.
That was one of the agreements. Was like anything explosive is left at the workshop.
Yeah,
You can't
I would have
touch it.
thoroughly have asked that. You don't have any bombs, right?
No. Mom said I have to leave all the stuff that's not like completely finished and safe at the workshop.
Your mom's a good woman, smart woman. That one. Good head on her shoulders.
So while that's happening, you are having a lovely time with
Yes.
Denise.
Sensory deprivation is fun.
Yeah, roll performance. How fun is it?
Give you the help actually. 'Cause I'm babysitting.
You are baby.
It works.
It's help. It's very helpful.
Not that fun because you just rolled 2 ones.
Oh, that was so close.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
26.
Yeah,
Fan.
it's very good.
Yeah.
Very good. That was it. 26, and it's a very good. Oof. Hard, tough crowd to follow here.
It's something new. It's exciting.
Can't see, can't hear, you never know where it's coming
Never know where it's coming from.
Over
Do
here.
the ropes
Over
make
there.
a comeback?
Huh?
Do the ropes make a comeback, or is it just?
from. Of course.
The
What
rope
makes you-
is always.
What makes you think they don't? Like, you just assume that it's a one-time thing. No.
It's an
Granted, yes, does
The
it go in
ropes are
stages?
always
Yes, in a
there.
different way. But like, we're using. Listen, we're Boy Scouts. We use all kinds of
The
knobs.
ropes are always
All
there.
right.
He was an Eagle Scout.
That's
He was better.
happening. That's happening. You are a lady of the night.
Much
And-
needed distress.
I'm a
Tennyson,
lady
are
of
you
the
doing
night.
anything
For the night,
for the night?
probably not. I'm not staying. I'm not gonna be staying at the inn.
You're not staying at the
Adventure-
inn?
No. How close is it to the adventures?
It's nearby.
It's not farther in, not far enough.
Not far enough away.
Far
Where
enough.
are you gonna?
I'm gonna go.
What are you gonna do? Go camp out
I'm
somewhere?
gonna go like to one of the outskirts.
Yeah, you can go to like an outskirt inn. It's not as nice, but sure.
Probably.
It's no bed and breakfast. It's just a
Hey,
room.
stranger, how you doing?
I would like to every night do some investigation to ask about like in the outskirts, like the outskirts inns. See if there's any sort of like dark, shady, or like dealings going about. Maybe like some like information network or anything like that.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I wasn't at 20.
It was, and what is it now?
Not at 20. It's it landed on 2.
I landed on 2.
Yes.
And unfortunately, nothing really comes of it.
It wasn't.
You're still using the crude drawing. You need to upgrade your art skills.
I'm not doing the drawing.
Yeah, you're just looking for anything really, but not with you.
You say this man.
Okay. So we'll just do a quick little downtime thing for the 5 days before we end it. Anything you want to be doing during the 5 days in specific?
Blacksmithing.
Blacksmithing. For the next 5 days, add another like 6 hours, 6 hours, 5:30. So 30 more hours off of your 400-hour total.
What is it to learn a thing?
I've been using for how? Yeah.
Oh,
of course.
okay.
The 400
That's right,
hours. What's your
right.
intelligence?
15.
So it's a +2 modifier. So take off another 10 hours, so 40 hours total. Then.
Sweet.
And you
I'm gonna be working with Denise. At the,
working with Denise, probably like house hunting and stuff. I
yeah,
would
house
imagine.
hunting, but also like making sure like
Mhm.
having Maddie doesn't like.
Yeah,
like
I get you. It's
Oh,
hard,
she
especially in a
loved her
woman.
night out with
Yeah.
the giant paladin
Yeah, it was
and the
great.
gnome
Yeah.
bomb
Oh,
maker.
she made a new friend in
Yeah,
town.
she did.
She's gonna be talking about.
She's gonna be resting up after our night. So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Actually, when she comes home, she's a little excited because she made a new friend and also had candy.
I can't say no to that face. That would have been the exact thing. I would have dropped her off. She would have been like running in circles, and then I'd have been like, "Woo, woo!"
Auntie, I made a new friend.
Like,
She makes
I-
robots.
Your auntie's a little tired right now.
Aw.
She's sleeping.
I made a new friend. She makes robots.
So cool.
Yeah,
So we met Siri.
Yeah. She also have fun.
Alright, cool. So yeah, that night I'm taking care of it, but for the rest of the downtime, I'm gonna be helping her at the inn, at
The
the
book nook.
book nook, and then looking for that new house.
Yeah, gotcha. And you are doing anything during the 5 days?
Besides, like,
So Siri is working on
yeah,
your
series working
ice
on.
knife for the first.
I mean, we can't really do any
days.
more. We can't really. We're not. We've gotten as
as
far
far
as
as
we could.
right
Yeah.
until you make
Until we do
flying
that.
thing.
I mean, besides like doing my thing at night, I'm gonna like. There's something I want to look at. I'm just trying to like. There's something I want to do. I'm just trying to put the right words into it.
Okay.
Speak your truth, man.
Sneak it into existence.
I want to like get more information on like this. Like I want to try to figure out like what the connection is between like the church and like the like I want to know like I want to see if I could find out the connection between the church and the government. You know what I mean?
I
Like
mean, I'll
the
tell you.
Political. Like the
I'll tell you this straight up
political
because
and
it's
yeah.
fairly well known. You
Yeah.
don't have to do super hard investigation. This is like one of the like religious states where like
Yeah.
the church is sort of the power.
Yeah.
The king is also like under the church and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I could have.
Yeah, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah. It's like that basically. The church is sort of the ruling
And
power.
like,
here.
and I want to find out like why and when it happened. You know what I mean? Like, when did they?
Probably since the start.
Since the beginning.
Because the original hero was gifted this artifact by Paylor, so when he founded the nation, he did it in service to Paylor, and so it was sort of founded as such to be a thanks to Paylor, and the church sort of started from there. So it was intrinsically part of the ruling class.
Yeah.
Which is actually fairly similar over in Lunandrium, where the ruling class also is the head priestess, but instead of it being like there's a king and there's also a head priest like it is here, it's one and the same over in Lunandrium. You
Yeah.
know, you have met the queen. You know.
Yeah.
You know that it is that the
Yeah.
temple to Saloon, the worship of her, is also the head priestess is also the queen.
Yeah. I just wanna try to. I guess I'm just gonna try to figure out like why the two. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to like. I'm just.
You're doing
you
a lot of puzzle piecing things.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out like
Investigation.
why they're keeping like everything separate.
You have pictures.
You can try to make investigation checks.
It's a yarn.
Yeah.
I know.
You're investigating.
Yeah.
Stack sword. They begin with that.
It's a 13.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell here. You might need to like get like
Yeah.
more within like Saloon, which is the capital city, which would probably
Yeah.
have all the politics and stuff. But you get the feeling it's probably like a political thing of like controlled information that the populace sort of get. So the general public just sort of are the same as like, you know, when you live in a small town, you just sort of know what's
Yeah.
there and you don't really know what's out there.
Okay.
It's similar to that.
Okay.
Where they just don't have a lot of information. They don't really travel. They don't have the
Yeah.
means to do so. So aside from maybe like other adventurers who maybe have traveled there, or merchants, or again the ruling nobles and stuff, there's not like a whole lot known about Lunandrium here in Salandrium for like just the regular.
In any of the
folks.
books that I have, do I see any of like do I see anything about nobles?
What do you mean,
Like,
like?
do I see anything about noble, like anything about anything about Salandrian nobles?
You know that the ruling class is the
Pendragons.
the officers. So the nobles are mostly all sunborn. They are descendants of one of usually the original like 5 heroes, or so they claim in
Yeah.
ability and all that shit. You know that the head households are the Austers. And any direct lineage uses that last name. Anything outside of the immediate family, even if they are tied through like, oh, that uncle's like cousin is technically still an Oster. If you're not part of like that direct lineage, you take the mother last name because you're not part of that. Unless you can prove yourself and best someone of the Oster clan, and then you can earn the right to become part of the Oster lineage.
Do they have any kind of like mark or anything like that? Any kind of like sigil,
Yeah, maybe,
anything like that? Family crest?
Yeah, so it's,
What's your name? You still shit, then walk out.
There is a symbol. I will draw it for you. I don't have it, but
That would be-
But they do
what
have
you
it.
they do have one
We
in
have
the
to
same
banish
way
the child
that
now.
you know the
It
Lujan,
lost to a pendragon. You couldn't believe it?
which is the crescent moon with a star
Cool.
and surrounded by other stars.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna definitely. Awesome. Okay, cool.
I believe
Because
I'm gonna describe the Palor one is the Palor one is a sun, like a sun with like the thing of like a drop and like sun means.
I mean, I have what do you call it in forgery?
Sure.
But I am gonna practice
You absolutely
doing
can.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna practice like
I can
forging
get you
that, yeah.
writing and stuff like that. Like
I have like normal stuff.
no. What I'm saying is you like a
You
reference.
Yeah.
you would know
Get you writing.
because you are of noble.
Okay, shit.
I'll say because you are of noble house, you would know that it's not just like the symbol itself. There is
Yeah,
an
there's
arcane. There's like an arcane thing they add to it. So like it's not just the actual picture, but it's the other underlying magic that also verifies this is an actual symbol that is been stamped by the Oster household. Or
Okay,
whatever.
well I don't know that.
No.
stuff.
You don't, but like he
if-
would have enough
in the,
knowledge
in the
to tell
5
you that.
days if we ever talk to you.
Yeah.
Tell me an idea. I'd be like,
I'm
have
gonna
access-
tell you stuff like this.
I have
because
access
that's
to
what we-
nobles and
Okay.
nobility, so if we need like some sort of
Mhm.
reference or anything like that, we can get that.
Okay. Yeah.
Easier.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
And then you
And
would
then I'm
spend-
gonna do my nighttime stuff too. So however many days.
just roll some d20s.
How many?
It's 5 days.
5. So. I got a 19, a 4, a 4, and that one's what was that one?
That's a 19.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Alright, I'll take
so,
2 19s
yeah,
and
the-
2 4s.
Yeah, so the 19s
That's a 4. You don't
were
want to
like good
Fine.
money. The 4s you got paid, but like man, fucking unsatisfying. Honestly.
And then one more you said?
wasn't even that good.
It was
And
an off-
then
it was an off
that's
night.
another 19. Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
3 19s and 2 4s.
Yeah, like 3 days you were just like hitting a stride, and 2 of them were just.
Those are the last
You
two
started
days.
off weak there, kid, and you came in real good at the end there.
3 out of 5 maybe.
They had a vibe, but like 2 of the nights were just kind of. Meh.
I would spend
Hey man,
5
63
days
$63
trying to find
is
any
the
sort of, like,
63 bucks is the
networking system or anything like that that's within this city, town.
Do another investigation check.
That's a 3.
Unfortunate.
Alright.
Not yet. All right. So we will end it here for
Sounds
now. Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed. Bye. Have a good night.
Ciao, everyone.
Hello, you. Bye. Thank you for watching Below Every Gaming.